Hi guys, how's it going? Welcome in. Just finished getting everything set up here. Bang. It's so different and it's so much less efficient now that I don't have my Stream Deck downloaded. And I can't just press a button to put all of the windows where I want to on my screens. Noxie dropped in. What? It's been a hot minute since I've been here. Dang straight. Hey Noxie, how's it going? Alright, let's see what everybody else has to say. We've got Ver popping in. Of course, Noxie. Wow, people be here early. It looks like it, Erica. I'm as surprised as you are. Swoop! Hey, Swoop, how's it going? Good morning, Jujuke. Also, it looks like King popped in, but only on Truffle Chat. It didn't come through to the YouTube chat. So that's fun. How's everybody doing this morning? I'm on another good streak. I didn't wake up. Oh yeah, Dante's back here. He's in the chair. Everybody's gone. The other family members went to go visit relatives, and I decided to watch RLCS instead. Which maybe that's lame, maybe it's not, but you know what? You know what? We're here. Can't change that decision now. And it means that the door can be opened and Dante can be in here napping on the chair. Hopefully he doesn't come up on my lap yet. Usually he bites. He's too happy. Took a shower, opened Chick-fil-A, and got a free delivery. Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, speaking of, hold on. Let me pop into the chat so that Erica can join if she so wishes. All right. Oh, I also need to do that too. Whoops. Red, bang. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. All right, we're good. So today we have some absolute insanity happening, and it's, you know, all got to do with whether people will qualify for the major and worlds for RLCS. This is the last qualifier of the regular season. So following this, we have one more weekend, and it's EU, APAC, OCE. Yes, I think I got that right. But yeah, last qualifier for NA, Sam and Mina. Mina's going on right now. They have their grand final happening, and it's between Falcons and Anything, which is basically the Rule 1 roster. They got let go because of the drama with Nupo. So yeah, that's happening, and what's the only craziness that's could possibly occur with that is a tiebreaker situation could happen if Twisted Minds do not place well enough at the major. Then Anything, aka former Rule 1, could possibly, you know, retain that world spot. Imagine not staying up all night learning random medical facts. Well, do you want to share some with the class, Noxie? I join once my hair is dried enough. All right, sounds good. But yeah, let's go ahead and look at the bracket. That means I am going to commit to moving this over to my other screen. I'm not panicked about that at all. Boop and boop. Okay. And then I need to move the chats over. Yeah. Perfect. All right. All right, so looking at the bracket, we've got G2 and Dignitas up first at the top of the hour, and then followed by, I think it's Shopify Lumi. Yeah, Shopify Lumi, and then it goes down to Gen G Moist and finishing off with a Space Station OG. Now, I think the most tense matchup today is going to be Space Station OG, because if OG loses here, then other teams like Luminosity, Shopify, Moist to a very, very, very lesser extent, and Dignitas have a chance of stealing their 4th place spot for this major, and that puts them in danger of losing their spot for Worlds. There's still teams that are quite a few points behind them in terms of the Worlds qualification, but it makes it possible for them to lose it. So if they want to control their own fate, they have to win here today against Space Station. And Space Station has looked good. They've looked like the 3rd place team in NA, and they've managed to really prove that this split, where they, you know, didn't necessarily have that opportunity last split because they kept running into Gen G in the quarterfinals. So yeah, that will be interesting. Hi, son. How's it going? Couldn't miss this. You made 4 vids today. Cool. Okay. Attention. Pneumothorax is a life-threatening emergency wherein a large air collection in the pleural space compromises respiration and cardiac function, like trauma, aggressive mechanical ventilation, or resuscitation. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Hey, FCB, how's it going? Wow, does chat really just follow suit whenever anybody does anything random? He drops 1 E in chat and you guys are automatically following suit. Hey, Erica. Can you talk again?
Hello.
Okay, yay, wonderful. I got it right before you even joined this time. And Swoop contributing. Nice. I've been on the grind. I'm only just kidding. It took me 30 minutes. So I'm assuming they were like shorts or something, or very superficial cuts. Oh my gosh, you guys. All right, let's get prepared for this. Let's put on bottom cam. Ba-bang. We're ready. Well, yeah, so I don't cover any webcams. Let's see. Looks like they've still got a bit left to go through. They're talking about different players, but Jorby's on the broadcast. Fun. Jordy's
on.
And then
are you watching on Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, I join.
Always the YouTubes. Because it is... Well, actually, I think I had it open on Twitch on my laptop so that I can get drops, which I'll never use. I don't know why I keep doing that. I guess it's just habit at this point.
I know, I would do it for trading, but now that trading is gone, there's no point, so I don't watch.
Yeah. Yeah, so for anybody who doesn't know what we're talking about, if you watch the official RLCS broadcast or a qualifying watch party, such as like Squishies, I think has drops turned on, maybe somebody like Jordy, those sorts of people, you can earn in-game drops to be able to just, I guess, have more items. But the thing is, they haven't added any new items to that sort of like carousel of luck-based drops that you can get for, it has to be years now. So like there's if you've already watched RLCS a lot in the past few years, you basically won't get anything new. You don't play Rocket League, you just watch it. I mean, that's fine. There are totally spaces that I watch games and I don't play them.
I mean, it's the closest game to a traditional sport where you don't really need to play the game to understand it.
True. Yep. If you've watched enough of it, I don't think you need to play it at all. Oh, JamesBot and Jorby are gone. They just swooped out, just like that. Oh, he's so cute, napping in the back. Oh yeah, you guys can't see him on this cam. He's settled in. He's settled in, and he's gonna take a little snooze.
I'm gonna picture your stream.
Hello, EL. How's it going? Yo, WCat. Yeah, he's pretty cute. I like him. I like him. Guy in the far right definitely smokes weed. You were talking about stacks. I mean, I don't know about that. I think some people just have eyes that are set like that. If that's what you're referring to. Although, I mean, I honestly don't even know if I could guess who does and doesn't partake in that sort of stuff anymore, because there are some people who said like, oh yeah, occasionally I have an edible or like a chew, whatever it is now, because there are so many different ways to consume that. Where I'm like, I don't know how to guess it. I thought I saw a cat. Oh, he left. He didn't like me talking. Yeah, he's gone. He decided he didn't want to listen to me yap. Is it plus 100 today? What? You take edibles for your mood and sleep?
That makes sense.
Yeah, I feel like we've had this conversation. Haven't we, Swoop? Like, specifically with you, we talked about, like, that sort of stuff.
I got so much food. So, apparently they delivered while I was still taking a shower. So I ordered it beforehand so that I could take a shower and then be, like, ready.
Yeah.
So, apparently my food got delivered around, I guess it would be, like, 10:30-ish for you.
Yeah.
And I was just now getting out of the shower at that time. And I just caught my food right as I was kind of joining your stream.
Dang.
But it's so hot outside.
Oh, wait, no way.
it's still really warm.
No way. That's crazy. Speaking of food, you're hungry? We'll go get some. Can you send me some food? Yeah, somebody else cover that. I can't. All right. Let's tune into what they're yapping about, huh?
Versus Gen G and Luminosity versus Shopify.
Well, that feels loud.
To kick things off for the quarterfinals of Open Qualifier 6, we got G2.
I don't think it's that loud for you guys, but I still haven't like.
Here. There's an obvious favorite in this matchup, but Dignitas.
I'm supposed to correct my audio eventually, and like, yeah, I still haven't had a chance to do that because I will let you guys know. Last night, I casted for Stride Ladies Night again, and I would have told you that I was gonna do that, except they didn't ask me until like an hour before I was supposed to be ready. So yeah, that was so I think I saw FCB in there. But I'm not sure if anybody else caught it. But yeah, that was interesting. You know, right before the broadcast started, they asked me to turn up the gain on my mic because apparently I was coming through like super quiet. And so for the entirety of the broadcast, I think it was completely messed up. Whenever I would get loud, it would like fuzz, and that's really annoying to realize.
Barely got here. G2 though, they're not playing for much here. They already know they're.
I'm first to type before stream started, and been here before stream started too. Actually, King beat you to that, Baron. It just was only in truffle chat.
This is kind of everything for Dignitas to play for. Nothing for G2.
Okay, it says London major implications. G2 Stride win, Dignitas eliminated. Dignitas win, no clincher elimination. So basically, if Dignitas win here, they just stay alive a little bit longer.
The first most important step of it was yesterday.
And if G2 win,
now they're trying to take the next step. Let us know who you think is going to win.
They're still going to major and they're still going to worlds.
Or does G2 roll on to another semifinal here?
This match essentially does not matter.
And it's going to come up. That was a weird. It landed weird. We all saw it though. It did land this way.
Well, yeah,
that was Dignitas. So
actually,
Coins a
Problem
believer.
is, G2 on the
Actually,
season, or at least
If
in
I
this
had
instance,
glasses, I would put them up on
wearing
mine.
glasses and I
shots
actually did
conceded,
it.
fewest
You
goals
did?
per game throughout the whole split.
I was like, if I had glasses, I
Dignitas
would
need
push
to
them up on my
light
nose,
the
but I don't wear
scoreboard if they're gonna have a
glasses.
chance.
Folks, we've got a sweep for G2 up here on the
Sorry
desk.
to
and
friend
you guys
GC
got 'em
has me
as
being
well in
mean for
chat.
no
Coin
reason.
believes,
I don't think
Dignitas
you're actually
believes,
being
most
mean.
importantly, can they
At least I'm not
do
reading
folks,
it that
to
way.
kick off the final
I like
round
saying they actually
of
mean
online
it's fun.
qualifiers here, folks. It's
Actually,
G2 versus
I just like
Dignitas. Get
saying
up
the
and
word
get
differently.
loud.
It's like sometimes I this is one I probably haven't mentioned before.
Dignitas may not be in
But
control of their
I don't
own
know why.
destiny,
I don't know
but
when I
there's a
started it,
chance,
but
you still
sometimes
have
instead
to
of
find a
saying
way to give it your
vehicle,
all.
I say
G2
vehicle.
playing with house money, James,
Just
and
for
another
fun.
day at the office for the squad.
Yeah, they've already
Like you really
qualified
hitch
for
on the
London,
H.
They've already qualified for Worlds.
Vehicle.
This is the victory lap, so to speak.
Well, no,
And
trust me, I'm
Dignitas,
holding
they have
back as much
everything
as
to play
possible.
for. Obviously,
Well, then
their destiny not
maybe your
entirely
break
in their
from
hands,
stream
but one
was
thing
fine.
is for certain, Jarbian, and that is Dignitas must win if they want to have any hope.
Maybe it was good. We got a little break from you being rude. Oh, I forgot. Was it you, Noxie, that always made fun of my accent? Yep, that's probably that sounds right.
Doesn't work out this time. Goes to show you Dignitas.
Ooh, Stizzy! Get him! Oh, I wanted that fake to score.
Trying everything to get by by
No
Daniel.
way G2 loses.
And
I think
G2
that
cleared
is the
away again.
sentiment of the majority of viewers. If you're not specifically a Dignitas fan and you can't, like, you know, try to justify your delusional thinking, I think everybody knows that G2 will most likely win this, but we'll see. I mean, Dignitas looked pretty good this event, so maybe they could do something crazy. That commit is a little bit scary, though.
Daniel quickly to the ball.
Okay, they're back. We're good. Stizzy playing with his controller on top of his desk like a madman. I could not.
When he first joined the team, obviously Dignitas have been through some
To be fair, that wasn't really making fun of it.
Right off the bar. Yeah, he's crazy.
It was making Fortnite of it? What?
So well recently, gets the flip reset, waits till the last second as well. You
Dang.
can see Gyro
Fortnite.
maybe not expecting it.
Yeah,
Gets the
anytime
bump
you
on
see
Atomic,
FN,
but
it
by then,
definitely means
the shot was
Fortnite.
already released. Atomic, he's had a huge
True.
save early, and now that first goal.
Okay,
I
so
think
we
Dignitas really
had
need to
Swoop
find
in
a
chat
way to
saying
contain
basically that yes, he
Atomic
confirms
and
that
not
he
let him
thinks that
get off to a
G2
hot
is going to
start.
win.
Even
What
after you
about
try-
everybody
wow.
else? Oh my gosh, what a beat.
Burned into midfield. Daniel will beat him clean. And Dignitas' structure is not anticipating beast
bang.
mode, playing that extra touch. Arsenal was there. Stizzy was
Fortnite,
playing off of
FN
Arsenal.
equals Fortnite or
And, that
fun?
made it wide open for Daniel
How
to
can
sign.
it be
Stizzy
fun
thinking he
when
had
you're
more
just
time
missing
than
a
he
letter?
did.
I feel like that's not fair to say it can
So a
represent
quick
fun
start
when you're
here
too
for
lazy to
G2. I
type
think so many
one
people
U.
Have G2 as the favorite to win it all.
You should
Once
just
again,
type out the whole word.
Dignitas fans, they know
Fortnite
that this
makes more
journey ahead
sense
is quite
at
a
that
difficult
point.
one. Dignitas, they've been fighting through adversity just to get here to this point.
Wow,
It was a great achievement.
that
We
was
even saw
freaking
on the
clean.
pre-show the reaction from Stizzy.
I don't know why that
After
aerial
getting the
looked
win,
so
Dignitas
appealing
has
to my eyes, but
everything
it was
to
like a
play
work
for.
of art being made.
The confidence issues. have
He's still
plagued
at
this
his
team.
flip.
It's been their number
Atomic,
one
you're
criticism
wild.
all season long.
Oh.
Qualifier 6 has been
Nice.
their best
This is a
showing as a team.
vastly different pace from watching Mina. I was tuning into Johnny Boy's watch party while I was getting ready for stream, and he was watching the Mina semifinal, and it's just so different. It's so different. North America is so slow.
Already throwing up massive numbers. 400 points.
Need you
and we're not
too, but
even
you want
halfway
Dig to
through
win.
this game.
So like it's your head versus your heart sort of situation.
Talk all you want about Dignitas' mental, about how even if they get to top 8 on a rough mental,
I want Dig, but I think G2 will sweep. Okay.
because confidence doesn't
Yeah,
mean
a
much
lot
when
of
you're
people
playing
are thinking
against
that, I
G2.
guess.
As Stizzy tried to roll that ball underneath. And, well, it's G2
Nice.
who end up making the statement. Dignitas have pulled out the strats
Okay,
early,
wow.
trying to catch G2 off
Atomic
guard.
baiting
They were
all
ready
of the
for
boosts
it.
out of
Atomic
Gyro.
is
Ah,
just moving the ball all by himself.
Ooh.
Beast mode on the back.
That's a
Dignitas
little
playing
scary.
inactive.
Hold on.
They're not reacting well.
Okay, we're good.
G2 holding them in the orange half.
Timer,
You
you
saw
want?
that play from Atomic, the defense not knowing what to
live?
expect, and now we're seeing G2
No, I'm
have
in
so
the
much
game.
possession.
I wanna know
Atomic
if
still
I'm
going.
Oh.
Tries to get a pass into the middle. Ball
208,
leaks out to
7,
Beast Mode, who's going off the
6,
ceiling underneath.
5,
Fakes it, pass
4,
over to
goal.
Atomic. There's the hat
Okay,
trick.
so I'm just like this type
G2
of-
will not be stopped.
And Beast Mode, he's just so sick on the ball. Arsenal sees Beast Mode comes down, wants to cover the high, Gyro to cover the low.
Yeah, this is
But Beast Mode
kinda,
just has
this is
excellent
starting out
control.
how I
Arsenal
expected.
gets down, and
G2,
Beast Mode's already moved past him.
you know,
Gyro
clearing.
tries to get to the near post to defend the shot, and Beast Mode goes right over his head. No, doesn't matter what you do, where you position. If your car is not on the ball, Beast Mode's just gonna move right by you. Easy does it.
For the first possession,
Huge
it looked
start
like
for
Dignitas
G2.
might
This has
score
not been a
when
close game
Stizzy fakes a
whatsoever.
G2 player.
Yeah.
And then after that, it's basically all been G2.
Their major hopes are. about
Wow,
as they
Beast
can
Mode
be.
is so
You need
crazy.
OG to not advance. You need Rebellion to not make grand final. On top of that, you got to win the event. Even if you win here, it still might not even
I mean,
matter.
that's just
You were
Dignitas
hoping-
have so much
if
to
you're
do. It's not
Dignitas, you're hoping
realistic.
that you can just carry that
It's
kind
not
of energy
realistic
and
that they can
try
do
to play your
anything.
best.
And they just had a fantastic opportunity on that last play.
Wow,
Is this just cyberbullying? No. No, we saw cyberbullying yesterday, though. From LG.
You see the defenses there, Gyro.
LG, oh wow, that went in.
The ceiling tries to jump from a
LG were,
position, and it just goes in. Things
yeah,
going
one of
from
their
bad
game fives
to
was just a
worse
little
for
bit
Dignitas, who have
disrespectful
not been
towards
able
the
to crack this
opponent.
G2 defense, which traditionally has
Also,
been the best that North
guys,
America's had to
I
offer.
got copyright
And
claim
that's
for
been the case
Twinkle
so far
Twinkle
in
Little
Game
Star.
1.
Can you believe it?
Oh, they finally
What a
get it,
dog.
but Stizzy, he wastes no time on this challenge, Jorby.
Yeah, nice work here from Stizzy. Moving past the first
Like,
defender.
I didn't even know what to think when that popped up
To
into
catch
my
Beast Mode out, but
into my
Beast Mode
inbox.
not
I was
too
like,
worried
wow,
about that,
okay,
no
Twinkle
doubt.
Twinkle Little Star,
And
got
Dignitas,
it. That is
Well,
not
like,
safe
what
for everyone.
Gotta be impressed overall with G2.
Huh?
What's the
When
context behind the
they've
song?
qualified for everything.
Oh, when
There really
LG
isn't
played it,
much
they
more
were
they
absolutely
need.
smacking in
Also,
Game
the
5,
stats
and
of
then it
this
cut to
team,
Corelli
I mean,
and
there
Spaceman
is
sleeping on the
another
opponents.
one. He's nuts, man.
Really?
They played Twinkle Twinkle Little Star during that section, and apparently
And now
that version of it,
Beast
at
Mode
least,
defensively
was
so good. 3
not,
saves for him.
you know,
And I mean, look at how many
safe
saves
for
G2 has
everyone.
made. Sitting at
How?
7 right now to just
Yeah, I don't
3
know.
for Dignitas. So despite
I know, I thought
these
Twinkle Twinkle
numbers,
Little Star
Dignitas
was
has been
old enough that it
keeping many
was
shots
under,
out of
like,
net, whereas
the,
G2
what is it,
public
Creative
domain.
Commons.
to get in those
Yeah, public
isolation
domain.
plays and make stops.
Crazy.
Dignitas still throwing everything at G2's net. Stizzy looking for the right side.
I mean, you gotta assume they're just
Maybe
looking
a
for a little bit
confidence
of
builder in the game, too.
momentum here. So
Right now, though, G2, they hold
some
all of the
confidence
cards,
building
excuse me.
rather than necessarily
Going
taking
into
this game.
2,
Look at that
they did
pass.
try to start.
That's not very confidence
See you
building.
later.
How generous of Daniel. Look at this
To
pass.
almost
The
get
double
Braziled,
tap, a
that
perfect
is,
pass upfield. Hits Daniel on the numbers.
Wow.
Daniel, I mean, he's probably trying to score, but at this
Daniel
point,
also,
I don't think G2
I wanna point
really
out,
cares.
Daniel
Maybe
on
he
an
was
octane.
actually trying to miss
I can't remember
to
the
let
last
this
time
next
I've seen
game come
that.
sooner. Gives Atomic his
King
first
bullied
goal.
me. Yeah, but he did it in a way that
Insane
I got money from
numbers
it,
this
so
game.
I was alright with it.
And G2 did not break a sweat, Jorby, in this first game.
Not at all. A simple warm-up for G2. Atomic, who is at the bottom of his team on the stack.
I'm sorry, that was
cards,
uncalled for.
assists, and such. But then he just comes alive in the playoffs, scoring 4 goals, and that highlight reel is gonna be
Man.
all Beast Mode with a couple of nice moves as well.
When you
All
think
of
yourself
them.
funny, you make yourself cry
It's
laughing.
all
That's
of them.
great.
And we saw the squishy save from Beast Mode. Also, at the start of the game, Atomic had a massive save. We
Yeah,
just
money
have to
does
know
talk.
what's gonna even be on this mobile one
And what it was
high-performance
saying was
replay.
that Sun wasn't
Probably
allowed to
mostly
speak.
Atomic, that flip reset, that's how the game started. And then Atomic taking advantage of the space. gets
You
it
sure
around
did?
Arsenal after getting some
Yeah, I
space
think
from
3
that bump,
times
and
was
you can see the
excessive. 1
frustration
time was
on
funny, 2
Stizzy's
times I was
face
like,
and the
okay, yeah,
frustration
this,
that Dignitas must
it's a
feel
bit.
as a whole.
and then the third time I was like,
G2
okay, I feel a little bad.
down that first game. One go off from a Brazil. And I mean, the one goal that Dignitas
That
had,
is
Stizzy
not
had a
at
great
all the
half
same,
flip to get
Noxy.
up to the
It's
challenge. Beast
not
Mode
comparable
didn't even flip into
in
the
the
ball.
slightest.
It seems
Mob
like G2
mentality.
didn't really have to play at their peak.
That's
to even get that
so
win. They look so comfortable. in that win,
blacking
Jordan.
out his messages
really
so that
do.
you could
And,
only
you know,
see
everyone
them if
looking
you
at G2,
hovered
if
over
you
them. They were
want
still
to get to the
visible
grand finals
on
again,
my
you want to see
overlay
them
on
be
screen
this
on
dominant
screen for
against a team like
stream.
Dignitas that have
And if
struggled.
you hovered over it, you could
know,
still see his
Violent Panda
messages.
in, the
That's a
post-game
little bit
interview,
different
post-game
from,
interview, talked
you
a
know,
lot about
a literal
this team's
crime.
mentality and the struggles that they had even yesterday through Swiss and just trying to talk with the team, talk through their problems, and just trying to get to the next game.
Mob boss.
They definitely need that.
And after the
game
third
one,
time, I told him to
you
stop.
got all those goals out. But the best part about game two
Hey,
is
wait,
it
I put a
all
lid on that.
resets. You can try again.
I don't think
However,
so.
this
Not with Truffle.
three-headed
I could just,
titan
like,
of
delete it.
G2, they aren't gonna go down sleeping.
Which I
Atomic,
did when I first
the
started
catcher
using
will just
Truffle.
hold
I
the ball
deleted
underneath Gyro, maybe create a
those
play.
add-ons
Arsenal
like highlighting
on
messages
the
and timing
blindside
people out because I was
challenge.
like, no, I don't really need
No
them.
boost for Dignitas. They have to punt the ball away.
But every single time I
That's already
update
not best
the
sign for
chat,
Dignitas being low boost, forced
the
to
chat
clear out. Stizzy,
module
the last
that I
one
use,
with
it
boost again,
adds
has to
those
just
back
dump
in
it.
and it sets them back to
Dignitas
default
not able
prices.
to maintain control of this ball. And you've seen Daniel already land some big bumps.
So
There's a
whenever
pass
I
over to
update it,
Beast
I-
Mode.
I
Beast
just need
Mode
to check
blocked
and
towards
see if
the
it
backward. Arsenal running on
mess things up.
fumes. It's just so
Big loser, they
difficult
out?
for Dignitas. A
I
big
think
pop
so,
up from
right?
Daniel.
Yeah, I think even if Dig win, they're not
Daniel was
necessarily
able
in.
to get that double kill. That comes out from Stizzy.
But yeah, if they
Finally,
lose, they're
some
out
breathing room.
of the
Arsenal will
tournament,
take
out
space up in
of
the air, try to delay
major
a
and
flip
worlds
reset. They'll go for the
implications.
50 instead.
And I think if they win, they have to go ahead and win this entire event and have other teams do poorly if they want to make the major and subsequently worlds. So like, yeah, so basically even if they win, they're not in.
Too real from G2, and there's just no real presence when they do get
Is my
down in
sleep
the blue half.
schedule
Here they
cooked
start
again?
to
What
start
time is
G2
it?
out.
Time check.
Gyro has to make a quick double move. Stizzy has to
Time
extend the
check,
tank.
and then let me know, have you gone to
Easy
bed?
pot shot for beast mode. And he'll stay with it, change direction. Stizzy forced to play the 50. Gyro goes
Being your
all
favorite
high, but
animal,
Atomic makes
what
the
the
stop. Finally, Arsenal punches through.
Penguin
Dignitas with
chocolate
the first
bar.
real goal of the series.
Dignitas kept G2
That's
back,
a little bit
successfully
twisted in the
restarted.
logic, son.
And Gyro threatens to block
You know what?
the high
In
shot.
Mexico, we have like
Well
those
done by
little,
Atomic to get
you know,
that
those
first
little
save, but
like chocolate
Good
muffin things
cleanup
or like
from Arsenal,
filled
who's been putting up some career numbers this season.
cream.
And Dignitas bounce back. That is
Chocolate
exactly
muffins
what they
that are
needed
filled
after
with
such a
cream.
dismal first game, and now they might get one more.
I don't know if
Gyro
they're,
with the
like,
pop into a flip reset, but
I know
Beast
there's
will
an
get a
American.
touch on the
Like
backboard that relieves the pressure.
Debbie
Those
cakes
little
or
touches
whatever.
like that
Yeah,
have to
something
expend the
like that.
tank.
Anyways,
And
we
it's
have
tight.
we
It
have one in
doesn't
Mexico,
pop off the back
and we
wall.
call them penguins.
Times his
Oh,
touch perfectly.
interesting.
Stizzy
But like penguins
as
in
G2
English, and you say
faking themselves
penguins
out a bit
because
on
you
that
mean
play.
the
Arsenal
penguin
gets a free
animal.
pop-up, 70 as he gets the
Yeah.
touch. Daniel trying
Huh?
to prevent them.
You know.
Stizzy up high on the board. Beast mode's up. He's got the touch, but Gyro dumps it.
Interesting.
G2 forced to go high.
3:11 a.m. and
problem.
no?
G2 still
Okay,
comfortable
well,
breaking through.
Even that little touch though was enough to make sure Gyro
how many
couldn't
nights in a row have
get the
you
touch he was
stayed up
looking
that late?
for. Dignitas doing a much better job of bringing the
I think if
pressure
you've
to
done
this
it
G2
more than
defense.
2
Atomic,
times
you
in a
can
row,
see
yes, your
no
sleep schedule is
boost.
cooked.
Stizzy
If not,
snags the
it's just a
corner as well.
one-off.
This could be a good setup for Dig.
Daniel,
our
hard touch to
daily.
beast mode, easily. Oh, Gyro whipped it.
Wow!
Beast mode
Are
now
you
under
kidding?
pressure.
Falcons
Opens up for a demo from
4-0'd in the
Stizzy.
grands.
Bump him off the play.
That's
No
crazy.
contact here from G2. Gyro lost
So,
the ball.
for anybody who
Control on the
doesn't
reset.
follow Mina, who doesn't understand
away
the
from Stizzy,
significance
but
of
he'll
that,
dive. Gyro right next
Falcons
to him.
just
Arsenal
completed the
sits back.
perfect
Won't be going
season.
just yet.
So they did not
Having to
lose
hold
a
the
single
midfield as long as
grand
possible.
final,
50
or
to follow
basically
from
they
the
didn't
shot.
lose a single
What
event,
a save from
regional
Beast Mode.
event.
Big save for Beast Mode. Playing a
Yeah.
solid third man game, getting these stops, but
Similar
here's
to
another
old-time
pass out to the
NRG.
middle. Atomic
And
flailing back to the ball.
specifically,
Stizzy will
TRK
have some time.
on Falcons has
Tries to
just
boom it upfield.
won
Daniel
his
with the
20th
stop.
event
Gets back
in
to it
Mina,
for the pass over to Atomic, and a
20th
good hand
regional,
up from Gyro, make sure no
which
shot
they've
comes on
only
goal.
been
Gyro looking at that second
they've
man
only
the whole
been
time, knew where he'd be sitting.
a part of the RLCS for
Arsenal
3
protects his own
seasons.
boots, but he can't
So
get to the ball. 2
6
Dignitas
regionals
players were beat.
this season,
Now they have to
5
manage
regionals last
the
season, and
damage
I
as
think
G2
6
continue to
regionals
cover
the
that
season before,
corner.
something like that.
The
Or no,
Rams
it
game
would have
pretty
been
well.
5, I
Stizzy
guess,
collects
again.
that
Oh,
again.
wow. How do you defend that?
Whatever. He's
Beast mode on top.
no, it must have been 6 because they lost twice against Rule 1 last season, I think.
And instantly Atomic goes for the bump. G2
so tight on those passing plays.
How does that math?
You cannot get to that ball first, and then you pair that up with a bump on the goalie.
Whatever, you guys. Oh, hi.
That was
They weren't even
Hi,
in a
boy.
bad position to defend that pass. either.
Exactly.
Hello,
That touch
child.
was just so fast.
and
He
G2 was
has
playing
joined.
so close. Dignitas had
He's
no
in the
hope
room
of getting
again.
to that ball first.
Where'd you go? Did you go eat?
That right there. That
What do you smell like?
impressive
Do you smell like
offense,
litter box?
That just makes G2
Maybe you went
so
to the
difficult
bathroom.
and so frustrating. They always execute.
Here he is.
And even if they don't
He
get
does
the
not
best
like me
shot,
holding
you know,
him
they
like
hit the
this.
crossbar as much as any team. But the way they get back to the ball, the way they move with each other, G2
Yeah, hi.
have been on top of this
Hi.
region
Are you
for a
gonna
long time for a
sit
reason.
anywhere?
And this has been a
like,
struggle for
down?
Dignitas outside of that goal and that pressure that they had earlier, James. They
Oh,
haven't really
oh,
been able
breakaway?
to force that pressure from the
Nah,
box since
B
Beast
mode's
Mode with no
back.
boost, loses the 50.
B
And
mode's
for Dignitas,
ready
you see
for
the
it.
structure very wide.
Wawa.
They're playing safe
You're
against
doing
G2.
Wawa
They
for you,
don't want to
Dante.
give up a free goal. They are afraid to get aggressive against this
He
team,
doesn't
and
care, but
why
I'm
would
sure
you
he
when Beast Mode's
appreciates
just
it if he
straight
could
beating you
care.
to the punch there.
Actually got a double flip reset on that one.
Telepathically
He's trying
pats
to get
Kitty.
back
Here,
to the
I'll pat
ball.
Kitty for you. Here you go. Pat, pat, pat.
Beast mode,
Pat, pat,
waiting
pat.
for his chance to dive in.
Are you gonna sit down?
Atomic will try to force the ball
Please?
up. Bit of a double commit there from G2, but it's a pass over
Dude.
to Daniel going for a double tap off the
Sit
side
down.
wall.
No way.
Broken up, but a
Right.
rebound up to Beast Mode. Gyro will hit it down. Atomic. Lovely finesse and control.
Now my
Gets back
mic is
to it.
covering the
Trying to
screen.
keep this ball in play.
Atomic, what
Beast
the
Mode has
fuck?
Daniel in support. Daniel flip reset
No.
double tap. Uh-oh.
No, no.
He
No,
waits
no,
for
no.
it. It's
No,
broken
no.
by Stizzy, and Beast
All
Mode
right.
will let it hit the ground.
Hey.
Fireworks at the last second, but we do have overtime.
Don't bite me.
Dignitas, very familiar with overtime this week.
Yeah.
I think this is their 7th. It's got to be around there. I feel like every game from Dignitas has been in overtime. They had 2 against OG. They had a couple against Space Station. And now they're looking
Yeah,
at
yeah,
Atomic
yeah,
with the
yeah,
reset.
yeah,
Beast
yeah,
Mode.
yeah,
So-
yeah.
oh,
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Third man. He's going to
Oh.
take it away from the defense.
This is
Gyro with no
terrifying.
boost, hoping to find Stizzy. Stizzy concerned about stealing that boost away. Just trying
Okay.
to force G2 to get back off the ball even a little bit. But they can't even stay on
Yeah,
the ball
I know. What
themselves.
do you-
And
what do you
Daniel
want?
rolls across. Beast Mode high in the air. No contact. He's
Okay, I
happy to
wonder
let
if
it go.
I...
Beast Mode keeping this attack going, trying to set this up on a tee, but Stizzy there to
Chill-
break it
chill-
up, and we'll have
chill,
a flip
dude.
reset further.
Chill.
And he gets a
Ah,
touch at the
sorry.
end, but it's right to Atomic. Beast Mode, airborne.
I'm trying to
going for
get
the
it so you
double.
can see Cat.
Down on net. Atomic there to finish the job, but Beast Mode puts this on a silver platter with a wonderful double tap.
Bang! Oh my gosh.
In such an aggressive
It really gave
position with
Dignitas
12 boosts, he was
some
playing to
hope
the
there,
left of
that one.
Stizzy.
That was
When he went for that
crazy.
50, Stizzy worked his way around. He went to
Yeah.
the right, and Arsenal just had no ability to adjust.
I
That
think
left
you can
Gyro
see him. I'm
completely
still not.
stranded on
There
the
you
other
go.
side to face down
I'll
the
just
barrel
yell
of
at the
gun
mic. How's
that
that?
is G2. They try to get
Good
hopeful
mix.
there, but again, it's the boost and the positioning.
You want me to
killing
yell at
Dignitas
C-Cat or
every time
not
they get
C-Cat
down
and
the
not
blue
yell?
line.
Jorby, you can't forget about the boost being there sometimes, the positioning,
Hi.
being decent positioning for Dignitas, but then Beast Mode makes a play like that. Or G2 hits the incredibly close range passing plays. Sometimes G2 just elevates their level
Alright,
of
we're good.
gameplay, and they did at the end.
We're
there
good.
in
He decided
overtime,
he
and
didn't want
it
us on the
forces a
lap anymore.
timeout out of Dignitas.
Like, I can't be bothered with silly
I
human.
would have been surprised if we didn't get that timeout. We'll see what Violet Panda has to say to the boys. I mean, we're not going to hear it. But no doubt, just trying to keep this team's mentality
Imagine if we could hear.
up as much as they can. That's been the thing
Much
that
better
he's
game,
been
though.
hammering home.
It-
It was a decent game. Like you said, like
Do-do-do,
Beast Mode being that
do-do-do.
player and just doing what he wants with the ball is only exacerbated by the fact that despite decent positioning, you're just not as fast as this team.
I
You're
really
losing the
wish
boost battle. You're
that
losing the war of attrition.
also,
And
wait, I just noticed that
in
there
the
is
chances,
electrical
G2 make
wires
the whole
exposed
pie out of them.
behind
It's gotta be
Panda.
And you want to see more from
Um,
Stizzy. We know what Stizzy's capable of.
I
capable of.
wish
We've seen
that
it
we could
in the
hear
European
comms
region, even
mid-game.
in North America to get to this point. Stizzy.
That
to
would make
me,
this so much more
is
hype.
that-
Hey,
that
King,
missing
with the
X
Wawas.
factor that Dignitas
Has the
needs at
money
this moment. That
controller.
solo play. What we just saw out of Beast Mode. What we
There-
saw from
there is
Atomic in game
the-
one,
the
where a
paying
player
bully.
steps up, one of the 6 that makes the difference. For Dignitas, that player needs to be Stizzy in this moment.
Yeah, Stizzy, it was Dignitas's when he first joined their greatest offensive asset, but also sometimes a defensive liability, just trying to do, not by playing bad defense, just trying to do too much with the ball. He looks a lot better as far as team chemistry goes. The whole team does. It just doesn't matter when you're literally up against Daniel, Beast Mode, and the
Dang!
It's just
I
like,
just figured out
like,
something
I tried my best
super
to
clutch.
to give Dignitas hope, right? There's gotta be
I don't
some
even have to
little
click on your
modicum of
guys'
hope. I mean,
link.
Cloud9
I can
could
just
take G2 to
hover
7.
over your
Why
names,
can't Dignitas?
and I
G2 are
can
showing you
see.
in these first 2 games
I can see if somebody
they're
is who
just
they
better
said they
than you.
are.
The consistency of G2 getting to finals. You wouldn't want to be a team playing G2 at any
And
other
it was
points.
definitely
G2 is that
King
team
that was
for
trolling.
North America, no questions asked. But that game was much closer for Dignitas.
All right.
Forcing overtime. They were able
You've
to
had
keep
your fun, King.
G2
No more
came back a few
impersonating.
times. Had some good looks. We'll see if. Oh, that's a big bump. Huge play from Arsenal. Ready for that
It was
bump.
not. I can literally see
But
it.
Dignitas are going to need to find an even higher
So chill.
level to get this win.
That follow-up again. Daniel just gets so much value out of that. He didn't have any boost on that first challenge.
It's too confusing
and
in
now
chat.
Dignitas are high and away. Atomic gets to steal the boost. That leaves Gyro completely empty. And now Stizzy. It's a heavy touch, but he gets back to it. Atomic respects him on the play. But he forces it out to the corner.
This is a
Daniel,
shot.
no contact, puts Atomic awkward. Rebound taken away by Daniel. And he doesn't follow it up. G2
Oh, Beast Mode, a little awkward. Wait, he pulled off of that?
Wow, wait.
Crazy.
Demo
They take
was
each other
so
out. That
clutch.
was a crazy play. Beast Mode wasn't expecting a miss in the corner.
Dignitas
Noxy.
already having a nice opportunity to score. but they
Noxy's so
couldn't pull away.
confused.
Now Beast Mode won't have enough boost to do much other than go for a 50, but that was already early pressure that Dignitas is showing. So hope yet for Dignitas fans and a chance for Stizzy. Lovely first catch, goes for a block. It's gonna bounce down. Daniel also struggling to deal with that ball. And a good block from Gyro. Dignitas, they're throwing some punches.
Stizzy came back from his own
Wow,
box.
what?
I'm just gonna say this now. If any of you guys make me check your links to see if you guys are impersonating each other, I will time you out, no hesitation, for at least 30 minutes. So end it now, and if I see it from now on out, you will be timed out.
To work through this corner.
Stop
Stizzy
it.
This man.
Just trying to hold Beast Mode. Every time Stizzy tries to do anything, Beast Mode just
here's the
rockets
counter.
off the wall, challenges him.
Oh, the
He said the counter initially stuffed. Stizzy gets over, but Atomic let him. Hopefully Beast Mode could get, or hoping Beast Mode could get it, and he does. He holds the ball. Daniel needed time to readjust. Beast Mode
Ooh.
gives him all the time in the world.
Nice beat.
Daniel's got all day.
Look at G2 work this corner. They were
Daniel's
under
to that
pressure most
so
of the game, but
fast.
Daniel gets a
Wow.
shot pass from
Controlled
Beast Mode.
pass
Lays it
from
up
Beast
for him.
Mode.
In the blink of an
Hey,
eye,
Jose.
you just
How's it
spent
going?
about half the game watching Dignitas maintain control,
Jose with the
keep G2
surprise face.
boostless,
Did you
and
think
what
that
does
I
G2
could get
do?
mad
They
like that?
one march
Because
down
it
the field,
boiled up
three
right quick.
possession in the corner, and they score on.
Ooh, get it?
It doesn't really seem to matter what they do, what they try. You build the pressure, you steal the boost, but you really haven't plucked G2
Not
off of their defensive
once.
structure at all. Even when they're low, they're still at least able to get back to the touch. Even when they whiff, another layer is available. Dignitas,
A bad bump?
holding the ball in the blue half
Jeez.
and actually building pressure are two
It's just
different
like
things.
G2 are
And
so
G2
slippery on
do
defense.
so much to relieve pressure in between
I'm
touches.
surprised every
Dignitas
day.
struggling to get those follow-ups.
Hopefully surprised in a good way.
A couple of doubles, but Daniel's on the ball. He's moving down the field.
Close.
Little boost, got it back to beast mode.
Wow!
Unfortunately,
No, you can't let him do that.
I mean, look, Beast Mode almost flip reset,
Okay.
double tapping off the
Crazy.
corner. And Daniel, he had no boost. Both his teammates were
I mean,
dead,
like,
and he
even
still
when they
buys
look
enough
like
time
they're on the
for his
ropes, they
teammates to
just
respond and
look
get
so
downfield.
comfortable there.
Dignitas,
I know, that's what I'm saying, Jose.
they must have
Yeah.
G2 in their heads right now, but
I like it
until
though.
that
Show them you got the
Dignitas tough, not
power.
giving up. They've had looks, they've
I've
had
always had the
possession.
power.
They need to find a way to break through this
I've just been nice enough not to use it.
To beat G2 defense. Gyro gonna try to test
I mean,
the
you guys
backboard
technically
here.
have
You
the
can
power
see Daniel
too.
won't be able to get that double either.
Whoa!
Arsenal got
Oh, the
bumped by
bump.
Beast Mode.
Darn.
Stizzy forced into a heavy touch. That was a bouncer, and I think he got caught between wanting to catch it or wanting to bounce it, but he had G2 players. They were covering both options. Really didn't matter what he did. He was going to get immediately challenged. Gyro does get the touch, but Atomic steals the midfield boost.
Dang.
Stizzy, even there, I mean, the 50
don't have
got
much
worked extra
boost.
hard to get back to.
But like
Last few
still,
times
Dignitas
Arsenal's
is
been
so
on the
split.
ball.
Like their third is all the way
Started
in the
with a
back
couple of
corner.
boomer shots, but now
How are they
almost
supposed
every
to get
time
sustained
he's trying to
pressure if they
catch
don't
it.
move up together?
They know that they're not beating G2 with hard touches. G2 are not giving up.
Ah!
Bump on Gyro
Wow,
off the
he
back
just
wall.
came right back to that ball.
Still not out of danger yet. That back wall bump
causing havoc on this back line. Beast Mode, he's automatic. He'll get 2 flip resets.
I've been watching
before he
too
uses
much
one.
Apex.
Beast Mode is
He said causing havoc, and I was like, oh, that's a gun.
He is absolutely nuts. Atomic. Hey, look at that. The salt touch
It's like the
from
Havoc's a
Atomic.
gun.
Just keeps it low, looking for beast mode.
Oh,
Again,
dear
not
me,
the
me.
worst position, but against
That
G2,
was-
it's the worst
Yeesh.
position. 2-0 now. Daniel gets another goal, and G2, I mean,
Dang.
this is a massacre.
Who do you have winning?
It's a smart play
This?
from Daniel as
This-
well to
this
swing
matchup
so
specifically?
wide, no matter-
Definitely
Atomic
G2.
goes for a pinch. That was a
I haven't
perfect
kept
pass
up
from Atomic. Made
with
it so
Rocket League
easy for
much.
Daniel,
I've been
but
playing
Daniel
so
was
much
ready
X
for,
Defiant with a friend.
you know,
That's the new game
awareness,
that
the
just came out,
positional
right?
awareness
I
from
haven't
all
even
the
seen any
members of G2,
gameplay of
know
it, but
where
I
their
think I
teammates
saw
are.
like
It's so good.
somebody that I
And you
was.
can understand why
I think it was
Dignitas is
Swoop.
having so
I
many
lurked in
issues.
Swoop
Daniel-
Steam or stream, and then I had to leave for a family thing. And when I came back to my PC later that night, the person that I guess eventually maybe you raided or got raided multiple times over was playing it, and I had earned myself, unbeknownst to me, an X Defiant Twitch drop.
They're just
What's
so
extra
clinical, and I mean, Beast Mode's defense.
A game?
Really, most of that
About
game was
what,
Dignitas holding the midfield.
That's
Every
what
time they
I
tried to the back
didn't. I
wall,
just ask
Stiz
that,
a
Jose.
couple
What
of
is
times
X
trying to
Defiant?
get
What's the
Mac.
game?
Who's there to meet him on the backboard?
Because I haven't seen any gameplay.
Beast Mode the thing is, it's like it's not even just
Where
that he's
is
there.
it Beast Mode?
It's right, but it's like the quality of
Jose,
his
after I played
50-50s,
Red-
James, every time he's on the board. How
Redemption-
is it that
Red-
every single time he's
What
able
is
to
that
just
game?
win the 50 perfectly,
Red
pull
Dead
his
Redemption, there we
teammate
go.
back, able to keep the ball
Red
secure,
Dead
no
Redemption
matter
2,
how
every
fast
time I
the
see your name, I
Dignitas
picture a
fly the
man
ball,
in
no
his
matter how well they
60s
position
wearing
their
a
car
cowboy hat.
behind the ball for a
Do you wear
challenge,
cowboy hats,
Beast Mode
Jose?
is always finding a way
You
to
played
bring it
12
back.
hours?
Yeah, I think I know what it is, Jordy. It's 2 words. It's pine tar.
The answer is yes.
G2's cars must be covered in it.
Why-
because they
why is
keep the
Stizzy on his
ball
phone?
So close, and their receptions of the passes.
Why is
are
Stizzy on his
insane.
phone like
It's
right in
they
front of
are
his
with
face
such
too?
wheels.
Different
They
agents.
take the ball.
It's like
Never.
So is it
close,
arcadey
gives
like
them
COD,
so many
or is
options
it
whether they want to
closer
shoot or
to
pass. And you saw that be true on the
R6?
corner play with Daniel and Beast Mode working together. And the fact that Daniel gets such a soft touch over to Beast Mode gently gets
Oh, it
it
does
back
look like
to him, and
COD.
Daniel says, sure, I'll score, despite the fact we've been playing
Does it
defense
play
for
like
the last
COD?
2.5 minutes.
Wait, did I see
B2's ball
possibly?
controls
Did
so
they
good.
play a alpha or beta version of this game at Ludwig's God Gamer tournament that Rizzo was part of? Or is that a different game I'm not thinking
Yeah,
of?
no, that was
Take
it.
that one quick.
That's
Yeah?
where the name sounds familiar.
Daniel just again soft touch.
They're
And that
giving
was a-
up?
that was a
It
hard
kind of looks
catch
like,
as
I don't
well.
know why Stizzy was
Hit
on
it
his phone.
perfectly
So
on the
R6
nose.
but COD.
Dignitas. That is
Does
one
it
way
play
to try
more
to
like
get by a
COD,
team
like
that's catching the
R6
ball well
or
sitting
COD?
close
Like
to
that's
you.
my biggest question.
Sometimes hitting it
Yeah,
off
because
the
those
ball
two
is
are
COD,
vastly
I'll play.
different.
If it plays like
They
R6,
have.
I'm
The Dignitas are
bored.
doing that less and less. They are trying to carry the ball
I
more.
think it plays like COD in
Unfortunately,
terms of
you
like
need
the
to do more
arenas
than keep the
and
ball
game
tight to
modes
your
and
nose.
stuff.
G2
If it's the
Must
same
have
one,
gone
then I'm
away.
thinking about.
And he'll let it drop. Taking the
Gunplay.
boost, he's just seeing the play a little farther
I
ahead
don't
of
know if
time.
I
You
remember
have
that.
the high
If it's the
percentage
same one that
gun,
I'm thinking
and he
of
knows
from
that
Lud's
Dignitas are
tournament,
looking at him, so what does he do? Just let it drop. Let it top
then
the
it's
play,
like
and then
I
you
would say
the
it's
ball
more
yourself.
so a cross
G2
between COD and
like 2 steps
Halo.
ahead of Dig.
Yeah, and you saw Daniel go up in the air. You realize he's not going to land the bump.
But of course, I didn't play it myself, so Jose's probably his opinion means much more
So Arsenal couldn't get the hit he was looking for.
than
R6
my
with
very
fast
far off
pace
guess.
like
Neediness
COD.
to G2 plays itself there.
Oh.
Now Gyro will have a
The game
little
was
bit
in
of space.
beta
We'll see
a
what he
year
does with
ago,
it.
so maybe
Has
it was
Stizzy in the middle. Try to fake it.
You've been on your PC for 100% of the day so far?
Hits it too far away.
That is a lot of screen time.
Okay, so Gyro does the right thing, right?
Hey, I just want to say, I mentioned this yesterday, but it is helping me to not be able to watch any video on my phone. Not being able to spend that time, the screen time on my phone, even though I'm still watching videos like on my PC, it's making me actually do the stuff that I need to get done first, and then I'm like, okay, now I can sit down and watch a video. Instead of just pulling it up immediately on my phone.
It is now or never. They have to dig deep and find that next level. Otherwise, it is all over.
Like 3 hours?
Pop up for beast mode.
Oh, you're...
Dignitas Do get the kill back into the corner.
You're being a smart aleck. I got
Killing
you.
Daniel
Oh,
on the
perfect.
play.
Gameranx
He'll
made a
respawn
before you buy video.
with a full tank. He's already in your third. Stizzy though
Huh?
will take advantage of the hesitation.
Gameranx
Touch,
made
excuse
a
me.
before you buy
Dignitas
about it 2
died.
days ago.
Feeling a little
Thanks, that's
desperate.
fine.
Almost
Oh, no, way!
He was floating there.
Oh, that's so nasty.
Off the ceiling, floating there. G2
Wait, that was Beast Mode's goal?
level that
Oh, I did not understand that the first time I went in. That's wild.
out of orbit. Oh my god, he is
My gosh.
to the interstellar void. That's disgusting and disrespectful, Beast Mode.
I mean, what?
He's beast mode.
What a disappointing way for Dig to go out, honestly.
toss.
Like, they've had such a good performance. They deserve the better quarters than this. This is rough.
Booting up RuneScape. I'm gonna go mine some rocks. Are we done yet?
Goodness
I mean, that's gotta be how
gracious.
Dignitas feel right
It was
now.
a 0-0 game that he went for that play. It wasn't even like they were winning by 5.
Yeah. Is Evo still on Dig? Yeah, but they benched him.
Absolutely fun stuff.
They-
You know, Dignitas will pick up
They
this
ran
goal.
Arsenal,
And they get them on the
Gyro,
backside, they'll catch G2.
and Evo
And Beast
for
Mode
split
actually
one.
gets bumped off
And
the
then
ball
they brought in
long enough for them to
Stizzy,
win a
bench
50
Gyro
goal.
for the
And that
first
is
qual
huge for Dignitas.
of this
You
second
cannot
split.
count them out just yet.
And did not get the results they wanted, so instead they benched Evo and brought Gyro back and kept Stizzy.
They're going to come in and try to play solid, predictable gameplay.
I feel like
They're back in
the
this
way
game.
that Dig
Anything's
handled
possible
their
for
roster changes was a little was like the perfect mix between changing because something wasn't working, but also still staying within the bounds of like, hey, you signed a player, keep the player, sort of thing, versus like NRG is just an absolute disaster class. I did not like NRG one bit. I feel bad because I think maybe the blame doesn't completely fall on the players and they got pressure from the org or a manager or a coach or something saying for them to do all those changes. If it was all up to Mist and Garrett G, then I don't feel bad for the results. But if it was out of their control, like them constantly having to get new thirds,
to see some of that extra ability.
you know, that just that was
pretty
not
general
how
by itself.
that's not how you
It's not the
should
craziest thing in the
handle
world.
a roster that isn't working in Rocket League, especially in this season where it was so short. Like, there's you can't get enough momentum and enough time together to actually promote success.
We should watch it again.
Have to see it. Oh, and here's another
Oh,
isolation play.
okay, good job.
Stizzy
Stizzy still blocked that. That was good.
So we're gonna get locked back
Hey,
into this
Prism,
game
how's it
because it is a
going?
one-goal game.
Welcome. What happened with Energy? Did I miss something? Oh, no, just the regular stuff where in the offseason they played with Frosty right up until it was actually time to start RLCS, and then they dropped him, picked up Toasty. So that was Frosty to Toasty. So Frosty, Toasty, 2/3. And then after the first event, they dropped Toasty and went with Dries, their sub. And then after the first split, they picked up Aqua. Like 4 different thirds in over the course of six events. You had more than half of the time that you were competing, you had a different third,
In the pregame chat, Beast Mode was regaling about how
which
he's the
is
best Mad
ridiculous.
player out
At
of every
least
player in
with
the lobby.
Dig,
Everyone was
like they
arguing with
kept
him.
the same roster, they just changed out which players were active.
Yeah, it was definitely absolutely trucked over.
I don't know who their sub
if it
is
helps Beast
though.
Mode's Madden
If it's
argument,
Remain
but I might
Dries and
listen
they
to him
actually
just in
dropped
general a
Toasty
little
to
more,
pick
you know?
up Aqua, I never paid attention to that. Maybe I could look that up actually.
They have
Maybe.
pride to play for, and
That's
I
what they
guess a
did?
little bit of prize pool
Dang.
money as well. Dignitas had everything.
Yeah, I don't know what I think
to
about
play
it.
for, but will be
But
eliminated.
either way,
Their
they're
season
eliminated,
comes to an end
and,
thanks
you know,
to an overwhelmingly
I guess they got the
dominant
results that
performance by
everybody
G2
thought they would
Esports.
get by changing that
Yeah,
much.
Beast Mode was insane.
That-
Atomic was insane in the very first game.
That
and
decal looks
then,
so pretty in the
I mean,
hype
we
chamber.
talked about Beast Mode's
I just
defense,
watched the next
we talked
Defiant
about the
video.
soft touches. We talked about
Yeah.
G2's
It's like a
synergy,
mobile
their
version of
aggressive
COD.
but very methodical
Oh.
positioning, and how
Yeah.
Dignitas
I feel like
just
these
had
teams don't want to
absolutely
build up a
no
team.
answer
I
to
think
it,
there's
and
just
this
so much
is where
pressure
their
with
season ends.
between the
Dignitas
format and the
probably
time
had one of
frame
the most tumultuous
that they have
seasons out of
to
any
get to the
team
international
competing
events.
for
That
top
like
eights.
Yeah,
And
it's
no
it's kind
doubt
of like
it
the
has been
players
a
are a
rollercoaster
little
of a
bit
season for them, but for
a little
G2
bit quick
to just
on
be so
on the
dominant when they're
change,
this comfortable,
but
I mean,
also at the
it
same
has to
time,
get
like you have to
excited
be
as a
quick or else
G2
you're not
fan,
going to qual.
watching
Because
them
like think about
freestyle
Shopify.
on
Shopify
some of
had
these teams.
a bad
It's gotta
first
feel
split
great.
and
Oh,
just
man,
that
going
that
guitar,
they were
you know
already
they're
out of
gonna
world's
be able to
contention
bring it.
I mean,
basically.
there was a time in G2's history where it was people would joke about how inconsistent G2 was, but what we've seen from G2
You ever
this
play a
season
game called
was a
Warface?
historic level
No.
of consistency without a doubt.
Without a
It was a
doubt, for
free-to-play, I
sure,
think it was
G2
Korean
looking
or
strong
Russian.
as ever. You know, Beast Mode living in the future. We're going to be
shooter
heading to the
game.
future. We'll have an interview and more
I
games.
think there were one
The
of the
rest
early
quarterfinals will be
adopters
coming
of
up after
also
the break.
Battle
Don't go
Royale, but
anywhere.
not
We'll
Battle
be right
Royale. It's
back.
more like a bigger arena.
Oh,
Um,
so kind of like Big Slayer Halo.
yeah, very, very similar to that. They have those, and they have the basic like team deathmatch and free for all. But, the gunplay was so simple in the game.
Yeah.
Given it was a free-to-play game, that's kind
Right.
of what X Defiant looks like. The way that
Interesting.
it moves and everything. And not to brag, but I was a pretty good gamer and that. You know, but, you know, I might check out X Defiant. But is it a paid game?
I have no clue.
Chat, is X Defiant paid?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm figuring this out. What about Twitch? Wait, what if it... Oh, no, that doesn't work either. We need more teams like
We need more
Queso.
teams like Queso? You think it's free? Oh, okay, maybe I will check it out then.
All right, chat. We have finished our first series of the day, G2. Well, I mean, frankly, kind of making Dignitas look like they're nowhere near the level of play that they should be. But that is going to be the end of the season for Dignitas. It was a far reach to think that they were going to be able to make Major or Worlds, but I'm sure, you know, that was still disappointing for the players on that roster. They probably believed. Free to play on Origin?
On Origin?
Interesting.
Didn't you uninstall Origin?
I did, yeah. Yeah,
That's fun.
because they changed their launcher. They had like the same
Yeah.
one for forever, and then they
It's EA
had
now.
they had EA. And I was like, nope, this is different. I don't like it.
I thought X Defiant was a Ubisoft game. Am I wrong?
Bye bye digging. Yeah. Okay, next up should be Shopify and Luminosity. Now this is gonna be crazy because Luminosity surviving yet again by the skin of their teeth in a Swiss stage. They went to round 5 every single event. I'm pretty sure they went to round 5 of Swiss, barely making it through. Maps are from Origin, like Far Cry and Tom Clancy. Yeah, Ubisoft, my bad. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say Tom Clancy's is
I
Ubisoft.
was about to say. Far
But yeah,
Cry
what
maps.
are you guys thinking? Shopify, Lumi. LG has to win. I mean, yeah, technically they do have to win if they want to qualify for stuff. So let me copy this. Open up a new tab so we can just look at stuff quickly. Let's go ahead and check out the rankings.
My
So-
Ubisoft wants me to log in. I don't wanna.
So Luminosity, they have some work to do. Shopify also has some work to do because currently they're trying to unseat OG to get into the major. And Shopify have to get into the major to be able to make Worlds. Obviously, that's the ultimate goal, but they, you know, got to take this series ahead of them. Luminosity trying to do the same thing, but 4 points behind Shopify, so it's going to be harder for them. But ultimately, what they're trying to do here, I would say, is get as far as they can. Yes, they would love to make the major, but they're just trying to get as far as they can through any of these rounds over the other teams around them. So teams like Shopify, OG, Cloud9, not Cloud9, you know, teams of those sort, so that they can secure top 4 for Worlds, because there is, I think, a situation where LG can get far enough in this tournament and not make the major, but still possibly make Worlds. But I think it requires Space Station to do really, really bad at Worlds, or bad at the major. Yeah, so currently what we're seeing here is that there is a fight right at the top. So G2 already confirmed, Worlds qualified. Nobody can actually catch up or sup them. 3 other teams, or I guess it'd be 4 other teams, can't drop them out of the top 4. So they are auto-qualified at this point. It's just a matter of what seed they will get, but, you know, if they keep performing like they do, it's basically guaranteed that they're going to be seed 1 for NA, which will give them a more favorable first matchup. Gen G also looking pretty darn safe. Of course, if they absolutely bomb out, there is a chance that maybe they've basically qualified for the major. But if they lose here today, and then the 3 teams, OG, Space Station, well, there's no way, actually. Is there? No, there's a way. There's a way. So if Luminosity win their series against Shopify, and if Space Station... No. If OG beats Space Station, and then OG, Space Station... No, I don't think there's a way, because one of these teams...
I think Gen G is safe.
I think they're pretty locked, because for any of these teams to do well enough to knock out Gen G, they would first knock out each other. Basically.
They would literally have to bomb out right now against Moist, and then bomb out of the major.
Yeah. So, you know, an interesting situation. Well, no, because I don't even think that'd work, because these teams are at 50. What's the lowest minimum points if they don't do well? They have to get over 85, and it's 3 teams that have to get over 85. I just don't think it's possible, because the thing that I'm looking at here is that not all 3 of Luminosity, OG, yeah, and Space Station, they're to get for Luminosity to get to 85 means that OG or Space Station wouldn't make it to the major.
Yeah.
So like,
True. So
I guess what you would need is OG would need to beat Space Station. Yeah, OG would need to beat Space Station, and then Luminosity needs to go all the way to the finals, and maybe even win, because then Space Station is locked on 36 points. Gen G also has to lose. So Gen G would have to lose right here. Gen G lose right here. Space Station lose right here. OG and Luminosity make it to the finals. And I think Luminosity would probably be the one that needs to win to be able to make sure that both of them qualify, and Gen G gets knocked out of top 4 for the major. And then at the major itself, you would need both of those teams to continue to do well. You would need Luminosity and OG. No, but then Space Station would be booted out. Yeah, there's no way that I can see. When does NRG play? Hardy har. Anyways, you guys can see here that basically if OG don't lose, none of these other teams have a chance of making it. None of these other teams have a chance of making it, such as, you know, Luminosity and Moist, or Shopify. And that's all you need to know. So it doesn't really matter who wins here, Shopify or Luminosity. I mean, Luminosity, they're already out of the top 4 for Worlds rankings. So like, yeah, if they lose here, they're definitely out. They can't make Worlds. And Shopify has so much work to do that I think if they make the major, they kind of have to make top 4 or maybe finals to be able to catch up. But then, you know, Space Station also has to do bad. I don't know. It's crazy. Maybe we just listen to the professionals on this.
Always trying to improve, and I think that allows you to like stay one step ahead of, you know, getting complacent. if you're just kind of like, you know, maintaining, then you kind of like due to fall off. Like in this game, like if you're not trying to improve, you're probably declining. So yeah, we're all just like
James has a
super
really
hungry
bright
and always trying to
forehead.
do crazy stuff in scrim. So
His
You
light
guys did
is
some crazy
very
stuff in game, and that I'm
focused
still,
on his
I need
forehead.
to go watch the Twitch
Yeah.
clips. But last question is, do you think Gen G
He
will make
didn't
it to the
give him
finals
the
out of that
perfect
bottom
headshot.
part of the bracket? or do you
I
we'll have a
think if you
surprise?
see him turn his head to the side,
yeah, I think Gen G will play us in
it's
the
just his
finals,
light.
hopefully, and you know we'll make it a good series. But, yeah.
Play us
Really
in the
funny.
finals. Yeah, I mean, who cares about the semifinal round? You got this one in the bag. But Atomic, that's all that we got time for. I just want to say congratulations and thanks again for
What
being
light he's using
Thank you.
needs to be diffused a bit
G2
more.
continue to find
Yeah, I
new
need to
ways
defuse mine. That's the
utterly
main thing that's
destroy
wrong.
their opponents
Oh,
here.
Docke's sleeping
Embarrassing
again.
Dignitas.
I didn't
in a
realize.
sweep. This was 13
Check it.
goals to 3.
He's
and
back.
each one of
Paper,
them
stop being so
more
loud.
stylish than the last, it seemed.
What?
He said that he's sleeping.
That's just what they do.
Oh,
That's
yeah,
just
he
what
is
the
sleeping.
boys from G2's trying to do right now.
He's
But Mossy
napping,
did
but
touch
he's
on that
used to me
interview. By the
being
way,
loud.
James, great interview. I like those questions. And the
Get
one I liked in
him.
particular was James asking Mossy, how does it feel when you don't have any pressure, when you've already got everything you need to make London, to make the Worlds, and now you're just playing for fun, playing for just little giggles and, you know, some extra money.
Hey.
He said it's just a free feeling. Like, it's just like, I have nothing to worry about. We can go for some more things, and I think that is very much evident in
That
how
was
much
so
they're
good.
pre-jumping, how confident they are, how aggressive they all
This
are,
play.
and they're just having fun.
This is the play, Beast Mode. Look at that pre-jump into the
Right.
dunk there. Not only are they pre-jumping, like obviously they're up 3-0 in the series, but that game was 0-0 at that moment. And they pulled that off. Beast Mode was pre-jumping multiple plays before that as well.
Okay, who do
That's
we
how
got winning?
confident
What
G2
series
was
score?
against, Dignitas.
I'm gonna
It felt
say-
like there was no shot that Dignitas would come back in that series.
I'm gonna
And we saw it
say-
in Game 4 with another command.
Let me go back to
victory,
Major
but
2.
G2 on another level. Dignitas, that's the end of their season. But honestly,
Wait, fuck,
after what
still
we
in
just saw,
Texas?
maybe it's
Why
a
the
good
fuck
idea
are you
to
wearing
just,
a
you know,
leather jacket?
to put down the controllers for a bit.
I think
That
he's in
was a
Texas,
rough
yeah.
one.
I don't know.
Oh
I'm
my
not sure
God,
there's
you're
many teams
crazy.
here, Bates, that would be much better
Because
than
he said
G2
something
when
earlier on the
G2
broadcast
better
about,
against
like,
G2 when G2's a lot
get
stronger.
World
Correct. I
tickets.
think G2
I'll
does better
be
against
excited
all
to
these
show
teams in
you
the
around my
bracket. I think
favorite
they do
city or
against
whatever.
anybody in the world. It's just because they have no pressure
Makes
on
me
them.
think
They're
he's still in
pre-jumping.
Texas.
That play is the epitome of
Yeah,
we have no pressure.
probably.
We do what we want. They're not going to do that at Atlanta. And they do.
different way.
And that means they're feeling really comfortable. So
I don't
really think it matters. Think it's
I
top. They
don't
just want to
know.
get the
I
best.
don't know. I don't know
G2
who I
waits in
want.
the
What do you
semifinals
think
for
in
the
chat?
conclusion of our last match of the day. We'll see OG
Who's
take
the
on
next
Space
game?
Station a little bit later on.
OG
Moving
Space
on to the
Station?
bottom side of the
Or
bracket, though.
Luminosity
We'll play
Luminosity
that top match
Rebellion.
next. Luminosity versus Shopify Rebellion. This is a first.
You got
of first
LG,
matchups. These two
SSG,
teams
Genji.
never
That's
have
a good
played
lineup.
each other this season, and we will see them take each other on here for the first time.
That's a good lineup. I don't mind that. I
Major
don't mind it.
implications here. A Rebellion is
See,
only
the thing
4
is-
points out of the major spot that OG
What they
currently
just
holds.
said
So
on
if they win this
stream,
match, they will be tied in that
Shopify
spot. We'll see OG play
can
later.
realistically make the major.
Luminosity is 8
Luminosity
points out of that spot, so
can
not only do they
possibly
win,
still
this
make
match
Worlds.
to narrow that gap to
So it's
4,
like
they
kind of
need
like,
to win
well, what do
another
you
one.
want?
And I got a
Ooh,
little piece of
I like
trivia
their
for you
white
guys here. Give
jerseys.
trivia
Look at
for
that.
Bates and Wave here.
That's
And
nice.
chat, play along as well.
They're also
Mr.
boot
Reynolds
camping.
is sitting at 2.88 demos per game across the open qualifiers 4, 5, and 6. There's one player better than him so far in demos per game across these
saw
open
it was on
qualifiers.
broadcast,
Yeah,
too.
Yep.
guarantee will not get it right.
Now Magic's trying his best not to laugh at
Open
it.
qualifiers 4, 5, and 6.
I'm gonna say AJ.
Oh, that's funny.
I mean, I had fun.
I like
I
that.
said guarantees. And
Stop
I'm
popping
not-
up there.
Yes, that's
Yes,
Goodness.
I did give you a hint.
Balled on him.
God, the Novas
mean-
look so ugly.
By saying it's guaranteed, it's not
Hold
so it's
on
not
now.
count. It's
I
not
miss the
count.
old version of the
It's
headphone.
like-
Oh, that's headphones, the Steel Series?
Even gyro.
Why do they all have
got
different
it.
headphones?
Even gyro, like,
No.
Probably
Bates,
'cause
come on,
they're
come on, Bates, just give me a
comfortable
name.
using which one they use.
Guarantee. Give me cheese.
This is a
It
different
Fire
angle for
Burner,
Reynolds.
sitting at 4.25 demos per game.
Also, look at his keyboard. What are those caps?
Baby,
No,
leading
bro,
the
that's a bad
stats.
trivia fact.
Luminosity cap.
Okay, so just
Oh,
for context, if anyone's not paying
yeah,
attention,
that could
Fireburner
be.
played as a substitute
I'm
for like
guessing,
one match.
and
maybe.
look
They
like
look they
colors.
they look
Yeah,
like
it's
soft
4
plastic.
games,
That's
okay,
all I
it was
noticed.
more than 2
That's
games.
true.
Yeah,
Managed
that
to put
was
up
the
good
part
stats
that I
in
couldn't
those
believe.
games for that one
Daniel
thing.
actually.
Rentals.
match. Like Rebellion,
There
we're
are
talking
rubber
about them number one
keycaps now,
offensive
and I
in
hate them.
qualifier 4, 5, and 6.
Rubber
So far
keycaps.
with
Okay.
all North American
Luminosity
teams.
win,
They are
Gen
the
G,
worst to do
Mobile One,
defense
and
of any
SSG
team
clinch
that is
major.
top
Oh.
Like, two of their best
Rebellion win,
So their
Luminosity
defense is
eliminated from
miserable,
Major
their
Worlds. I mean, yeah,
offense
that's
is lights
obvious.
out. Luminosity is gonna come with that demo game with Riddles to try.
Okay,
to
that
open
makes
the door
sense. See,
even
that's
more.
why we
Or
let the
possibly, maybe
professionals
they don't
speak.
even
I
need
can't
the
be
demos,
bothered to do
'cause
all
they
of
know
the math.
Rebellion is a team that gives up a lot of goals.
So
Might not
we'll
have the
just let
force
them
down
say
as
what
much.
happens.
We'll see if
Yeah,
Luminosity's
the
play style
inferior
will change
version of my
based
headphone.
on that because we haven't seen these two teams play. But we do know that Rebellion's defense is already incredibly weak, so they might not need that demo game to come out as much. So we'll see if Reynolds actually might play a little bit.
I really
further
like their
back.
white
So,
jerseys.
that's the interesting.
They look
part of
so
this matchup that
clean.
I want to see play out just because of that poor defense by
Those
Rebellion.
keycaps look ugly.
We
as
cannot
fuck.
emphasize enough, though. Whoever loses this series, it is the end of their season. The graphic that showed up earlier said
Even
Luminosity
either. They look
for
so-
Shopify won. It was
Careful,
the end of
Erica, your
Luminosity's season.
keyboard
That
snobbery
Anything
is
is true for
showing.
Shopify. If they lose here, this is the last time they will play. So both teams with literally their tournament league life to play for on the line. Now, you were
She's
talking
going
about the
crazy
demos.
out here.
How many demos did Firebird open up?
They keep showing
4.25.
Okay. Do you know how many?
That's
do you
because
know how many,
apparently Shopify
runs
doesn't
is
have any cams
averaging
on except
this
for their
event?
coach.
No, I do not. Actually.
4.4.
LG winning,
Oh,
you think?
he's trying to get
Easy?
93 demos.
I mean, we'll see. I would love to
series
see them
now.
play well, but like
Who is
Shopify Rebellion were
Monetized?
playing
Kamala
lights
put up
out yesterday.
53 yesterday. So
They were
are
putting
putting up
well.
crazy stats. He put up 4
Yeah.
actually Justin's
exterminator
first
medals
team.
yesterday, which might be a record, but we don't really
What?
track that around here. So
Fun fact.
No,
he's-
I-
no,
Dang.
I was out of style. They beat lights out. Now I remember. Never mind.
is he hanging
Yeah.
back, or is he, I don't know? Should he hang back in this spot, or
think he
should
was
he
gonna
keep
be
going
on
to do it?
Lights
Because they
Out.
got that gameplay, got them to this point.
Actually, I think Lights Out was the team that they made after he left out
They
of
always play
style,
this way, and
and
it's always round 5. So I don't know. Maybe change it up.
Luchino didn't know what
Okay,
else to
blue
do.
here for Luminosity.
was washed by
Orange
season
for
2.
Shopify. Okay, I'm gonna flip that one again because I kind of grabbed it. Comes down clean for Shopify on this one. I also have Shopify here. I think I
What
kind
is
of
that
alluded to
microphone
this
that he
early on
uses?
in the pre-show when I was
I've-
talking about the
yeah, I've
player I
never seen
picked. I
another
do think
microphone that
two-piece
looks like
and then we're
that.
gonna be able to put up better
Yeah,
numbers here.
I don't
You're
know,
going for
but
the
he's been
culture
using
here,
it since
Bates.
the
I gotta
beginning, and
respect
I
it.
don't think he wants to change it because it's kind of a
yeah, I
staple
mean, you gotta
at
roll
this
with the
point.
culture, man. Luminosity, they
I mean, it
put
sounds
too much
fun.
work throughout the whole entire
It does,
season
yeah.
to lose it right here. They gotta at least
Well, he
go
did
up against
study
OG or
audio.
SSG and
Yeah.
to make the next score for him.
True.
That's why I'm going with them. Rebellion, your season ends right here.
LG for
Luminosity, the
sure.
first time, I think
Rentals
this
looks
season, lost the
awake.
chat vote
They're
yesterday.
also
They're gonna be
boot
real close to
camping.
this one, but
I
they're
just
gonna
want to point that out.
rebound
They're
here.
boot camping.
Culture.
On top.
Which is
The culture's gonna be
exciting.
trying to get it done here. Rebellion, though, they've got
I
some
love to see that.
crazy firepower.
Every time.
You know that they're going to put up some bananas numbers. Is it enough,
Can we just
though,
say
to
that it's such a
win the
W
series?
that they
Can
added a
they
hype
avoid
chamber?
the
It's
demos
such a
for
little
Reynolds?
piece
We'll
of the
find out, folks.
broadcast, but it
The
makes it
premiere
feel
of
so much more
Luminosity
professional.
versus Shopify Rebellion.
Yeah.
For the very first time ever, Luminosity Gaming takes on Shopify Rebellion, and as mentioned, it
you
is
say-
do or die either way. A
Sandwich.
shot at London still hangs in the
chicken
balance
sandwiches.
depending on how the rest of the
Oh,
weekend
yeah, you're an
goes.
hour ahead,
Let's
I
get
forgot.
it on.
No excuses.
I was like, it's only
Time to
just
put
now
up
lunch.
or
How are you
shut
eating
up.
that early?
Season on the line. And for
That
these
makes
teams,
sense,
a little
though.
bit of help needed here. But
Ooh, I
you
like
gotta
how
get this part
clean
out of the way first.
Reynolds was looking
Win
already.
your match before
His
you
movement.
think about that
Started
later
the
match. Of
stream.
course, a lot of eyes on
I
OG
know,
and
but it
Ginger
just didn't
today.
occur to me until
But
now.
Rebellion playing phenomenal over the course
I'm
of this
still not
weekend.
finished.
And you have, again, Luminosity.
It's Rentals
even
for the double tap,
playing
bounces
close
back,
to some of the top
backboard,
titans.
read
This is
it,
the best they've
cheese,
looked
it's
a
in. This is
while.
Rocket League.
So far, the opener here, a little bit of change. of
I didn't
possession,
say that
left
with
to
the
right, couple
appropriate amount of
shots
hype,
on.
but I also
Little
don't think
bit
you
of
typed that very
physicality. So two-piece
coherently.
get a pass from
Oh.
Dang.
and he nails the shot.
Kind of an
Gosh
anomalous run
dang.
through the Swiss, and this kind of
Wow.
carries all of that.
I mean, that was just like a
They gave
really
up the
easy
most shots
pass.
of anybody. They made the most saves out of anybody. Normally, that you have those numbers, and you think, okay, that team.
I love
All right, I'm,
this
I'm
game.
totally locking in. I'm ready. I'm ready
They
for
go
this.
3-0.
Rocket
They're
League.
off to a hot start here. A brilliant pass, perfect
Alien.
placement, the shot even better, and Shopify Rebellion strikes first here in game one.
Rocket League, Rocket League. Yikes. Well, rip LG. That's one game, or one goal. Not even a game. One goal, and you're like, yeah, or LG's chalk. LG is screwed. What? Okay, yeah, that might be screwed.
chances
Big
through the
L.
defense.
Big L for LG.
Recognizing the defense, Cheese expecting to play high.
What a
He plays the light
fake.
touch.
That
Cheese
was
last
nasty.
back
That was
there. Has to
nasty,
be able to
yeah.
buy a little bit more time. Now Luminosity, they struggled on defense yesterday, and the way
Lots of time left. I mean, I don't know, Jujuk. That was pretty brutal. That's that's auto curtains. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with me that I'm watching something that I enjoy? I really like Rocket League. I'm not even kidding you. I'm so excited to see who is going to make it to the major. But also, there's an Esports World Cup qualifier going on right now in Apex, and I can't stop thinking about it. I'm like, oh, I want to watch that. I have a problem.
Rebellion looking a lot more comfortable against this Luminosity squad. Reynolds having to make a save on the goal line.
What?
Follow-up hits the crossbar. It's a free shot from 2-piece. He'd love to have back.
I just think because it's like, you know, I try to hope for teams to get an upset, but they never deliver.
They're able to get the bumps in. Rebellion's defense really struggles the most if you can play a little bit faster, get to the ball quicker. When you give them time to set up their offense down in the midfield, especially when your defense is spaced out, they can take advantage of it time and time again.
Not even close to the ball.
Rebellion continues to keep the ball on the blue half, and it's just been all Rebellion.
Oh, what?
Justin right under the
How did you just let that in?
a 3-goal game.
Justin trying to lead
Excuse
this
me?
Rebellion squad through all their peaks and valleys, and there have been plenty of
All right,
valleys.
then.
But again, it comes down to matchups and the tough matchups.
Someone
that
make a
they've had.
prediction. Too
They
late.
didn't do themselves any favors when they missed a main event, but ever since then, they
Maybe
have
we'll do it
been
for the next one.
good
No, I think
enough
we'll
to
do it
give
for the
themselves a
major.
shot. And could you imagine the scenes of Justin returning to the scene where the shot heard round the world in London? Here's Cheese stuck in his own zone. Right at Justin, over top of him.
Wait, can
Only one to beat
Shopify
there,
still
but
make
it's
worlds
2-piece,
at
and
all,
he's
or
up
is
to
it
the
just
task to
the
now
major
Park
that they can make?
around Reynolds.
I think they can make worlds. It's just very improbable. I could probably hold on my other monitor. I'll pull up.
If they make worlds, they prove everyone wrong that was saying, oh, this format's gonna, you know, if you miss the first one, you're not gonna make the second.
If 2-piece got that double mid, it could have worked great. Justin was
Right?
pushed too far forward though, so he has to go back.
There's a
And
lot of
for
people
LG,
saying that
you
because
gotta
there's
be able
only
to take
two
advantage of these
splits.
moments where you get counterattack
Then if you don't make
opportunities.
the first
That's where
major,
Rebellion's
you're
defense
pretty
is
much
the
out of
weakest.
contention.
If
I
they could have done it in
think-
that drive there, I mean,
I mean, when I say it's probably like very, very improbable, I'm talking maybe a lot of things have to happen. But give me a second. I'll look up Direct. He usually does all of the major and world scenarios. I just have to find it.
In this opening game, Parth trying to get around Reynolds. And it's left for Justin. Not many bodies forward for LG, and one less on the field with Cheese deleted. And Parth waiting for a midfield boost that doesn't spawn, no problem. He'll still lob it high, and 2-piece couldn't grab that boost either. Runs into Justin. That could cause some trouble for Rebellion. Magic Bear up high, but nobody can follow this. Oh, 2-piece taking out play. Didn't look like anybody could follow it up, but when you knock the one defender off into the next map, you give yourself a chance.
You said one, but two. Reynolds got the demo on the defender in the back end, and then the other bump came through.
Oh,
Luminosity,
I don't
you
have
said
chat
when you saw the
open.
double commit
Sorry,
sacks.
guys.
When they got that opportunity, they're like a
Okay, here we
panther
go.
waiting to pounce, and they pounce right on the defense there. You need to see more of that from them. They're still down by 2, and with a minute left, they're really going to have to fight to bring this game back in, because Rebellion just started off early game so strong.
Biggest problem for Luminosity, trailing by multiple goals at the start as they get a good passing play going through the field.
Justin looks so
Magic
happy in
Bear
this
running
picture.
forward, and the shot well wide and no follow-up out of LG. A real missed opportunity there. They'll try and cash in still
that's all right.
with another clearance out of Justin going right to Reynolds. Through the corner, can he get this central? He sure can, but it's blocked by 2-piece. Nobody else is home. Justin sends it forward. Parth doesn't steal it, and Shopify Rebellion take the lead.
They went all in on that play. Cheese, I mean,
Wait,
Cheese
That's
died
Thunder
in there.
Juju I banned
And
by
I get
accident.
it. You're down by 2.
Jujuk.
50-second mark. You gotta go for something. So I don't blame them for going for that play. But again, not able to execute. That's been the biggest thing for Luminosity so far in game
there we
1.
go.
They have the ideas. They're even able to connect on some of the bumps, but they're too spaced
Okay,
out.
North America.
And that spacing is saving
Get
Rebellion on some of
to
these
North
plays where their
America.
defense may look
Oh my
uncomfortable.
gosh.
And
Oh
look at
my
how they take
goodness,
advantage
that's
of it
just
on the
rude.
offense. It's gonna be
Rebellion.
a hat trick for 2-piece. Justin will get the assist along with the demo to open up the
That
net.
is so mean.
And now it's just talk about
Okay.
go next. Had the stats.
Anybody who had two-piece in the contest earlier? They're gonna be very happy with that. Of course he did. So hey, you know the problem with Luminosity.
Okay, let's see.
Goals,
I
of course,
think.
you need kickoffs.
How am I supposed to read
to
this?
get back into it, and that's
Hold
been
on.
their maybe biggest weak point the entire season. As
At this
Wow.
point, they gotta look.
Art's camera angle
like, the
gives
way
him
this
so
one's
much
gone,
vision. It's
they've
crazy.
given up too much to Rebellion.
Without
they have
it
to
looking
understand at this
so-
point, okay, we know now that we can do that midfield for free, and we've got to be able
All right,
to
let me
tighten
see
it-
here.
tighten it up.
I think.
And it's going to be a challenge.
Okay,
because
here are the
Rebellion
two
playing really
scenarios
fast, but this ball
in
hit the
which
ground.
Shopify can clinch
5-9
major.
scoreline.
Yeah.
Rebellion started early. We saw
They
LG
clinch
try to
major
bounce
with
back,
a
but Luminosity
at
could
least a
not
major
keep up.
tiebreaker
Rebellion
with a
picked
win
up on any
of the
mistakes,
regional.
made some mid-game adjustments,
So,
and
you know, whole thing, sweep it. Or the only other option that's left is clinches major with a finish of second, and OG do not win their match today, and Luminosity do not win the event, which is impossible. So that one should already be like, or
one of the top teams out of the Swiss stage having their best event by far and getting a
for that to
favorable
happen, they
matchup
would
for it.
have to.
It's amazing
Exactly.
what happens when
Okay,
you
yeah.
don't go to round 5 in
So-
Swiss. You get a favorable matchup in the quarters.
so Shopify
Yeah, you do. You
have to get
definitely do.
seconds
I mean, Rebellion
and have
now,
OG
they
do
are
bad,
right, wins
or
against
they need to
wins
win.
against Space Station Gaming.
And then
And
if
we looked at some of the tape last night,
wonder,
and they looked really good
wonder if they
while being
have
able to do it.
world
Yes, they have their mistakes. It's going to be up to
I don't think
Luminosity to
I
find
see
those
any.
on the field and take advantage of them. But Luminosity, keep eyes on that camera as well. You saw everybody sitting there. They were all in the same spot, but also in the background, you have Rod
I
Greg,
would guess
Kevper,
they
two
hadn't
coaches
thought of
that
that
really work hard
because they
for
need
this
to make.
Luminosity
They need to
team
know
in
who
terms
all
of
makes
game
the
planning.
major.
This is where
Right.
you put all of that into practice. Season on the
True.
line.
Yeah, so
Loading
what
up
we're
game
focused
2.
on right now
Off the
is
bench, simple.
Shopify need to
Here we go.
win.
All hands on deck for both of these squads. Of course, again,
Win it all or
everything
get
comes
second?
down
Win it
to
all or
this
get
bomb.
yeah, and OG do
For
bad.
teams trying to
So if
play their way
OG
out
do,
and
if
eventually,
OG win
perhaps,
today, then they'll need to
World
win the event.
Championship in
Shopify.
Fort Worth.
Yeah.
As Magic Bear will
Which
bail out
is,
here. Cheese is forced to try and make a play in retreat.
not
from
likely.
midfield. All he can do is slow down Rebellion, and we're off and running as Magic Bear looking in the direction of Reddles. He can't go up to that ball. He's hesitated a few times. And
So yeah, they were
Rebellion
basically
have punished
eliminated.
him for it. Trying to bring that off to the side.
Gotcha.
Two pieces still swarming around. Justin will give it a look, and he's got a full tank of boost to control this. Reynolds
I think
taking his time,
Shopify
knowing
would
exactly
would
how
be
dangerous Justin can be.
would have to
Two
be
players, two
actually
veterans,
insane
trying
if
to
they
lead
made
lesser
worlds
experienced players to
after
the promised
having
land.
a performance like that.
If there's
And the
a
only
game
reason,
goes
like we
to,
would be saying the
that
same
game
exact
comes
thing
into
about
play
Carmine
big
Corps, but
time,
the only reason we
understanding
can't
how to
yet
handle these pressure
is
situations
because
something
they
that both of them can do best.
won. They literally
So,
won
they're gonna
all
be
3
key
events
players to watch in this
in
particular
the
matchup.
previous
So far,
split.
A lot more change of pace here on the side of Luminosity. Notice how they play around the midfield. They're able to
Is
not only get
Gentlemates
these
out?
bumps to slow down
They're
the offense for
EU, so they're
Rebellion, but
not
also
playing.
They're not afraid to get some of these challenges, even if they're late, even if they're low boost. They're trying to make sure that Rebellion, when they move upfield, they got to work for their opportunities.
One of the more exciting young talents, Cheese, there letting that
Yeah,
ball
maybe.
go away as Reynolds sends it way downfield. He'll be way at the back now, will Cheese. And he may be called on defensively in just a moment with Justin trying to work from his own back wall. And Cheese bringing it forward. Two-piece right there. That drops right down
I'm
to
too
Magic Bear.
used to
Nets
them
open
winning
for a
EU.
moment, but Justin
That
scrapes
still doesn't make any
across.
sense because we're
And
watching North
Shopify
America.
Rebellion will break out. Low-scoring
It says it
first half of game
on the
2.
broadcast. It
Two-piece
says it
looking maybe
in my
from top.
title. It.
Against the back wall again.
Oh,
Taking
man.
time. Out in front again.
Oh.
And Justin scores.
Bang, bang, bang.
This is systematic
Nicely done.
destruction. They sent Parf up so early on the play to look for demos.
Wow,
so
what a
fast.
controlled
But then Justin
50.
got involved as well,
Physical.
getting the demos in the back end. Once you
The
saw
controlled
Parf
50
on
there.
the
I
field,
don't
you
know
knew
if
that
you saw it
Rebellion was
last
going
game,
all
but
in
I
on
think
this
you might have been
counterattack.
looking
They're
at
waiting
stats or
for
whatever.
Luminosity to push
Yeah.
up field so they
But
can
yeah,
hit
they
them hard
literally
on the back
bumped.
end.
There
They're
was one where
rotating
they had two
getting
people
bumped and
back, they
demoed
bumped
out the
Cheese out of the
play,
way,
and they just
and
can't
then
handle
Justin
all of
ignored
that
the ball and
pressure
went for the
coming out
demo
from
and-
Rebellion.
Well, that physical
Oh,
play that
speaking
is
of.
suddenly become a
Nowhere
Velocity
near.
will yield a goal.
Reynolds
It
gave
hasn't
up.
done much in this series, but Cheese is able to walk this into an empty net thanks to the demo by who else but Reynolds.
Yeah,
What?
and it's good on Reynolds because Reynolds is starting to recognize exactly
I
what
don't
they're
under-
doing.
I don't understand what you're saying.
I read the wrong name.
In front
I
of
read the wrong
midfield
name.
line. So of course it's going to lead to some open net opportunities. He has been connecting. We saw it connect in game 1. Now big demo for him in game 2.
Oh
Gotta
my
stop
goodness.
here.
Please
He does
stop.
get 2 Ps before 2 Ps can score off that kickoff.
Oh, dang.
Parth trying to jackhammer that down into the ground. Chupi's could steal the
shit,
corner
no one has
boost if he
boost.
wants. He eventually will, but unfortunately,
Not on LG, but I guess it doesn't matter. They don't need any to score.
will score on the empty net.
Yeah, again, another one.
Goodness,
Parth
just
pushing forward.
Shopify caught out yet again.
And
That's
now,
crazy. They're
even
getting
though
now they're getting too confident.
it's a tie game. We're
I thought it
halfway
was
through the game. You don't need
EU.
to
I'm
be that
tired.
far
I woke up at
forward.
4
You see
a.m.
it
this
caught out.
morning.
Magic Bear banks a goal, and now we're seeing Luminosity adjust, which is exactly what you want
I'm
to see
not
in this
criticizing
matchup.
the
It
fact
could've
that you're
gone
tired and
Rebellion's
you
way
didn't know
all the
who
way
was
through.
playing.
It's
I'm
good for
just
Luminosity
criticizing
showing
the
their
fact
fight.
that the information was available in multiple spots and you didn't check that first. I want a little proactive investigation on your end. Also, if you guys are curious, all of the Mina, NA, and Sam brackets are linked in the description if you want to see those.
Wowie. What a sneak.
3-1 LG.
Nice.
They're using your
I mean, this is a
thingy,
speed
your
test. You see
nerd
Parth kind of rotating there in
Oh,
the
the
middle.
bird?
Has to go quick. He gets beat. Justin doesn't have boost.
Yeah, I guess I used that for long enough.
Test for Magic Bear. He
I
passes with flying
have
colors.
different
2
ones on
goals
different
for the Bear
cars.
here, shooting 2 for 3.
I have the
But
same.
Luminosity has
the
woken
most
up
common
here.
are
Magic
the
Bear trying to
three, the
challenge
poof,
Parth.
the
It's
bird,
Justin
and the tree.
through the middle.
The
Cheese to Mina.
blackbird,
Oh, they go low, and
titanium
Bear
white
wants to
tree,
make the save. Reynolds goes
and
right through two
poof.
piece like he wasn't even there, and he may be able to pop
Wow.
it. He is on target, save
That was a
by
good bump.
Luis.
Now Rebellion starting to struggle. You see Luminosity now feeling like they're starting to dictate the flow of the game a little bit more. They have Rebellion sending the ball in awkward spots,
Okay.
and they're kind of even struggling, kind of challenging the confidence
You use
of
Poof?
Rebellion. Just saying,
Poof is
we'll go
good.
for these same shots, and since you
I
guys
don't
are
know why
playing,
they.
we're gonna make you
I
second-guess your
I think it would
approach
be
upfield.
great,
So now
except for
Rebellion
on
down by
LAN.
2.
I think
They
it would
have
be
to be
fine
the
to
ones
use
now to
it
take control of the
at the
game. What does
RLCS
it look
level,
like for them
but
when
from
they
what
come
I
out?
understand, they don't allow players to use
Justin
poof
taking out Cheese,
because it's
who
like
they
quote
must have
unquote
anticipated
anticlimactic
Reynolds
or
was trying to hit
something.
with
But
a
I
pass.
think it would
Now
make for a
Justin
very
Love had
funny goal
Parth is down
explosion.
there.
Like
Two Bs coming
imagine.
up. He's got a full tank waiting for a pass.
Imagine.
Magic
Rocket
Bear
League with
running
poof.
right through him.
Yeah.
This will fall towards the net, easily collected by Reynolds.
I don't know. I think it would add a different layer. It does everything. Not everything needs to be serious. I do understand, like on LAN, like certain volumes, like the volume in the venue makes a difference, and poof would undermine that. But like online with people just listening through like headphones or the TV, anyways, like I think it would be funny if, say, like a team is behind, is like losing a game, about to get Braziled, and they get a second goal or whatever, and the goal explosion for that second goal is a poof. It would be comical. It would be perfect.
Great resilience.
It's like, yeah, you may have scored, but it doesn't really mean much.
I think
turn
there's
it around.
real
I mean, they
explosions that
just
are
look
banned.
fully confident here. 30 seconds remaining.
I love
Remember, I said
Poof was one of them.
Luminosity
I
had to
think
start looking at game
Cricket's
2.
the other
Boy,
one,
did
and
they.
then
It's just has been all them.
It used to be balloons, but I think they let balloons be used again. Because balloons would absolutely tank the bit rate. It still does, but I think it's recovered enough that, because I'm almost positive I've seen balloons, like within the last year.
I know
Reynolds is
there's a
such
third
an impact
anticlimactic
player.
one.
The fact that he's making big time demos, got a couple of stops, 4 assists.
Wow.
Out of the 5
Okay, so that's
goals.
kind of
The
interesting.
other goal
First
was
game,
not assisted.
dominant
This is
Shopify
just
Rebellion
such
with,
incredible
was it 5-1?
thought
I think it was
process
maybe
out of Reynolds.
5-1.
In this
Second
type of
game,
situation,
dominant
you said you need
Luminosity,
to take a player
5-1.
Who has been in these tough moments, and Reynolds is the perfect person for that. Luminosity looking to bounce
Oh, dear.
back here. 5-1's the score line. It was that way in game 1, but the other way around. And we have
Okay,
got a
yeah, so
match
Daz
on
just
our
confirmed for me.
hands.
Thanks, Daz. Appreciate you. You make me look like a little bit smarter. Watch party.
Reynolds setting the table.
It was
4 goals
6-2.
or 4 assists
same thing.
and a goal, with Cheese having a hat trick there in
That is
game
such a
2.
huge bottle of
Luminosity
water.
battles back in a big way as they repeat the scoreline that Rebellion put up in
Too
game
much
1.
water.
And it is game on now in the quarterfinals.
If I drank that
really
whole thing
is.
over a
It
course
really-
of the
this is
series, you
fantastic to
know
see,
I
'cause
need to
both
go to the
teams, like,
bathroom.
trading
Like
dominant
right,
wins like that.
right
Because now
after.
we're gonna go into this game 3.
The
and
game
who's
is
gonna
done.
change that flow? Who's going to kind of set the dynamic of how the rest of this series is gonna go? Again, best of 7 series here between the two, and everybody's showing what they can do. Luminosity definitely came through and really hit.
Oh
real
gosh, my
counter
posture
punches,
is
because
atrocious.
Rebellion's opener was so great, but they limited
Okay,
the
here we go.
opportunities they had upfield. They didn't let Rebellion have too much space, and then not only that, Rebellion had to watch out because some of the offensive plays that were successful for them earlier with their confidence of just being in the upper half of the field got taken away from them. They had to second guess it. Should I go for this ball or should I not? While they're thinking about it, they also got to watch out for Reddle's Magic Berry.
Wow, what a pass from
Everybody's
Reynolds
going
right
for these
there.
demos and
That
butt
was
plays,
crazy,
making them
yeah.
uncomfortable. It's just too much for them
Like
to
a
handle. They end up dropping
major
a bunch
change
of
of
goals that
direction.
game.
That was
Now it's time to
very
see who can
controlled.
really clean up their act. Can Luminosity continue on this run, turn the series around, or will we see Rebellion pick up the pieces?
Let's do some quick
Oh, he
math
has
here
a
as we go into game 3. They
dimple.
played 22 games yesterday, so you
So
figure 5
cute.
minutes.
You're gonna grind Rocket League? Good luck.
With all the demolitions from LG
Good luck, have fun.
during the Swiss stage yesterday, there were about
Nice.
7 out of those 110 minutes that they got at least a one-man advantage with an opponent off the field thanks to the demolitions. It doesn't seem like much. but when you look
Wait,
at
Justin
those
changed his
numbers compared to everybody
preset.
else, it's
Yeah,
gigantic.
the third time.
Rebellion's got to contend
Does
with
he
that
just
now
change
as
it for every
Luminosity
single
has
game?
awoken.
I
Into
think
game
so.
3 now.
That kind of
Justin
drives me crazy.
through the air, no, easily stopped by Cheese. Not a lot of boost on the side of Luminosity as Reynolds ties up
Ooh,
Parth on the side.
nice boost pickup.
And Two-Piece able to
Magic
stop
was
him right
very
at the center
patient on
line.
that.
Oh, good jump from Cheese. Parth was on him. Almost was able to connect their other play. Pass back to Magic Bear, who will push it wide, but
Good pop.
again, the spacing. This is what that contest from midfield looks like. Where, so a lot of people, they don't really understand what's going on, but again, just these pass plays, keeping eyes on who has the boost.
I like
keeping
the
eyes
Rebellion
on,
R.
okay, can
Reminds
this
me of
person
the
make a
cool
play on the
S.
ball? What can they do? And again, it's, they're
Yeah,
sneaking,
the
keep
Superman
sending
S.
Parth here to try to zone people out. Now he's got 0, and he virtually
I think it's
basically can't
simple,
do anything.
understated.
This is gonna be free for Magic Bear to take throughout the air. And Rebellion are playing a bit of a risk-reward game, even all the way down to their
Do
kickoff,
you
where
know
they like to have
any
that second
good
man on that aggressive
Luminosity
cheat.
decals?
We'll see if Luminosity are privy to it. It's been a close
Does
game
Luminosity
3
have
so
that many
far.
decals?
Reynolds barely got a piece of that
like
ball that
2.
Two-Piece was trying to set
I was
up.
gonna say,
And now Parth's got to sprint back. It's off
because they didn't get a decal last
Backs that out
season.
to the corner, but
Yeah,
Cheese
they
won the
weren't
race to the
here.
corner boost. So Justin could be in a spot of trouble. Two-Piece has plenty, and he's going to be the
did.
one to take
Oh,
this from the back
was it last
line.
year or
And it's
the year
deflected
before
deeper
that?
into LG
I think year
territory.
before that,
Low off the
possibly.
side.
But I
Out
don't
of the
remember
corner,
Luminosity being
Justin
in the
shot it
competition.
wide.
It was Optic.
It was
Optic
close.
that was
It
here,
was really close.
and Luminosity
You can see
wasn't.
Justin how well he's shooting. He gets these looks and
Wait,
he's
he's really
improved on his
They had a
shooting.
women's
I mean, we
team,
saw a
didn't
couple
they?
looks from him
Yeah,
yesterday.
they did. That's
He's
why I
making sure
wasn't.
none of that's
I
happening
was,
today.
I
and
was
he's
wondering if
been
it was last year or the year
almost hitting the
before.
mark, but almost isn't good
Did they
enough.
just
We're
not
still
have a
tied up.
top team?
Well, Two-Piece, second
Oh, that
touch in
must
the
have been
corner,
year
needs a
before.
third to center, and Magic Bear just stones him there.
Has it already
So
been
now
that long?
Justin, he could maybe
Yeah,
start to
it's
look
been that
word
long.
here. Cheese in
wild.
the way. And Magic Bear will take that away from Justin, so the veteran has to head back. Reynolds there with Magic, not happening. Cheese got
So I guess the answer to your question, son, is no, I don't.
Technically, yeah. I
Open
think
that for Parth, like you said, this is Rebellion. You're taking advantage.
think
Double
this
commit
time
there.
last
Two-piece,
year was
no
our last
fear,
match
especially once he sees Cheese go
in
up.
WCD.
You're the last line of defense, and it's
Yeah,
an
wow.
aggressive play to try to get
True.
the touch out and keep the ball in. Two-piece recognized that.
They're gonna use
Rebellion's
BDS. I'm glad we had
They
that
are the ones
in-depth
who get the first
discussion
one here in
and
game
trying to
3.
remember just for you to say that.
Blowouts in the first couple of games. Will
I
we
was
see a
productive.
much closer affair here in game 3? It is Shopify Rebellion that
I think
strikes
it was
first.
just the way to pry out our.
Off the side, met by Justin, well read. And Two-Piece has all day to line this up, looking in the direction of Parth. He's found him. Perhaps
Sometimes,
can he
son.
get
I don't
central?
know what to think.
Yes. Justin
Wow.
scores.
Just
Nice.
walked
They
right
just- you
right
gotta give
through.
credit to Parth here. Look at the level of control, playing it low, keeping the ball high.
Yeesh, good read for
GG's
Justin.
for Justin.
Good look at
He's
that.
dirty there.
Parth
That was
is able to
good.
bring that play together, and it's well executed from him. Again, just he's been improving time and time again this event. If Parth continues to play at this level, Rebellion can turn this one around. They're already in the lead here, looking to take the advantage, but there's a lot of time on the clock here for Luminosity to get back in.
Save your absolute best for last.
I don't know,
Shopify
Daz.
Rebellion
These
collectively has
games
done
have
that,
been
and
swinging
especially
largely
so
in
for
one
Parth.
direction.
Justin,
I don't
second
know if
touch
I
to
expected
center,
anything
Magic Bear out
different.
towards Reynolds, but it's
What
Two-Piece
direction?
that brings it back in and slows down Luminosity. Cheese can only lob it away. That's a giveaway to
direction.
Justin. And he's let that one get away a little bit, but here comes Parth. Second
Is that not
touch
random?
in,
What?
well wide.
Fuck.
I think he might have been surprised to see that he had a second touch with that one going out cleanly.
Yeah.
That's exactly what it was, Stacks. Because you have two defenders there. He doesn't know how much boost they have. He didn't
You've
know
got
they were
400
low, but
truffle
he's
today.
expecting someone to make contact.
Yay! I need to
Wasn't
do a
ready for
truffle
that
day
play.
soon.
They're up by 2, and now he's in the back end.
Right,
Now
turn up
Lumi
points.
is trying to zone him off. Cheese is able to
Like
play it
aside
over
from
Parth,
this one
and
that they're
Zeno's
using,
for a
I
play
think
to
they had
bring
another one that
Luminosity
was
back
their
in.
actual
And
color.
now we're seeing Luminosity here.
Yeah,
on
the
backfield.
the
It's a
white and
2-goal
blue,
game,
basically.
but they have to
Yeah.
make sure not
I
to
think
get
that's the
too
only
Yeah, they-
reason-
That's the reason why they
Do
dropped
they
the
have a
first
decal
goal.
when there was an away?
Cheese, good touch there off the side.
When there was
Justin
2 decals per
send that
season? I think that
downfield.
might have
Look at
been.
space here for two-piece. Let's see what Rebellion do.
Two-piece, bringing it
I
down
mean,
to ground. He ran
unless
out of
these are
gas.
the
Oh, he
two
dug
and
up
they only
Parth,
have one
but
decal.
Cheese
You know
manages
what?
to put himself between Parth and the goal. Now Magic Bear gave it
Hey,
away to
riddle
Justin.
me.
Oh, and he
Windows
missed
go.
it just high, but he can circle around on this. And
Hold
Cheese
on.
can't get
Hold
in
on.
there. That one goes wide. Listen, they're missing the net through no help at
All right.
all from Luminosity. They're getting real lucky that this is not a 3 or 4 goal game. As Reynolds pops it away, Cheese will try and find Reynolds, but that pass a little too strong. He had to go chase it.
All right.
And now it's 2-on-2
I'm
back
looking
the
it
other
up.
way. Two-piece to the backboard.
Luminosity
Cheese whipped on it.
Gaming.
It's
Score
wide
that.
open, but nobody can
Why
get
is no one
there.
there?
As Reynolds just finds Magic Bear. That's all
Holy
they can
shit.
do. They're scrambling just to get out of their own zone, and nobody's really hitting the ball.
They don't have
for
boost.
any benefit at all. Yeah, they've got no boost. They have no control. They're about to have no time left here in Game 3 as Rebellion controls in their own territory. And the final countdown about to begin here in this third game.
Wait, I just realized I can go to
Luminosity gonna be
Rocket League
looking up
Garage and
at
probably
Shopify
they'll have all of them
Rebellion. We
listed
have a
there.
much closer game than the first two, but it's Rebellion in control of the series.
And I miss Rocket League Garage.
Big Game 3 win there for Shopify
Well,
Rebellion.
I mean, that wasn't as much of a blowout, but it looked,
just play
I mean,
consistent
fine.
game, not get too out of their comfort zone. Parth had a really good game individually. Because again,
Decals.
you got to think when you,
So is
you
Rocket
have
League
to keep
Garage
eyes
now
on him
just a
throughout the
wiki
entire
for
game.
items?
Not only is he
I think
being able to
basically,
kind of
yeah.
turn around, rotate, make stops
Damn,
on the
that
back end,
sucks.
but even then he's doing a lot of zoning, and he's even doing zoning with low boost. And what I mean by that is he's pushing his car upfield just to push Luminosity players away from the ball or away from the play. And that's because he has a lot of trust in Justin and two-piece, which held it down over the course of that game.
Okay, I
Look at the
am
highlights here,
seeing
and the goals that were
3
scored, though,
decals.
are-
Luminosity
yes,
24,
Rebellion with the offensive
Luminosity
pressure, but also a little bit of mistakes
22
here on the side
and
of
23
Luminosity. Just not being
away
able to make
and
contact on some of
home.
the cuts, and when they have that
So the
last
2
man back,
variations
not able
on
to
the
get
22-23
really any
season
solid ground or beat on the ball. Cheese got taken
and then
advantage of on
24.
the
So it was
defensive end
last
that
season.
game, and
Hey,
it's the reason why
no.
Rebellion have 2 of those goals. So
Yeah.
that's just the biggest thing.
Wait, yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
so it
tell,
was
though,
last season.
especially
they had a
considering the
decal.
first 2 games. Series has gotten so much more closer together because the midfield.
But I
battle
guess
is
they
scrappy.
must have not had a
And
great
if
roster.
this turns into a series with very close games, that's
'Cause I
going to
don't
favor
recall really
Luminosity.
seeing them in,
Just from a mental aspect,
To
they
be
played
honest, I
so
think they
many
never made it.
one-goal games. There was one event, their first like 15 games were all one-goal games.
America.
They've had whole series decided by exclusively
Movie.
overtimes. At one point, I think they've
All right, let's
scored,
see.
like,
Full
30
investigation.
30 more
Ricky,
one-goal
that's
games
so
or so than
sad.
Rebellion has on the season, and 20 more overtimes.
Oh dear,
Rebellion doesn't
that
fare so
is
well
hard to
in
read.
one-goal games, so keep that in mind as this series goes on and as things
That
tighten
is
up.
hard to read.
Go to
Oh
game
my
4
gosh.
though at Utopia, and Rebellion trying to push
Okay,
all
here
of
we go,
that
here we go,
away.
here
The
we go.
numbers don't mean much if they just get dubs.
Wait, Athena was
Two-piece.
on Lumi as a
Might have given
content
that one
creator.
away, but Parth will follow it up.
She was?
It'll be important for
Yeah, in
Luminosity, of
22,
course,
I guess.
to score early and
Holy.
not
In
allow
December of
Rebellion
22.
to get a multi-goal lead as that one's left behind.
Okay, so it
And
looks like
sails high
the
on shot.
previous
Reynolds can't
roster
get on top of it either. The
was
defense is there, and it goes back
in
out.
22. They were
Luminosity gotta
in
hit the
Europe
shots.
with
Yeah,
Tox,
they, like,
Ixo, and
that just-
Atomic.
you can't have those many
Snasky as
opportunities
coach.
not-
And then in
everyone, I mean,
23,
Reynolds
they
started in and trying
moved
take a shot and
to
put it on.
NA
That's
with
understandable, but that follow-up
Alraz,
shot's gotta
Lion
be good.
Blaze,
Magic
and
Bear now finally
Kinsey.
putting the pressure on, but
Ah,
the touch gets away
now-
from him, and now Luminosity gotta go
Cloud9.
back and try to fight all
Well,
over again. Such a
Yeah,
good
if you want to
absolute
just
player.
include one player in there as being Cloud9. It's just Lion Blaze, it's the same.
Their shots on the other
Kinsey's
side
on it too.
as Magic Bear will
No.
infield past that over to Reynolds. That's going to sail high. And follow up
Same
immediately.
letters,
Cheese coming
different
from
ways.
the
Same
He's trying to get
stuff.
that out towards Magic Bear, and everybody crisscrosses. So Reynolds can run one.
Oh,
Over to Magic
no!
Bear.
What?
Wide. This is just accuracy, but Trey is LG again.
That was terrible. double.
Are you kidding?
Oh.
That
Yikes.
I'm saying no like I'm on an LG team stream, but no, I'm just
Oh
upset.
man. I mean it doesn't matter.
Anyone that sees that's gonna say that's a goal. Like
That's that. If you're just a fan of Rocket League, that was disappointing.
It's still a tied game. They
Oh,
can find the mark,
jeez.
but this is not how you want to start it.
Oh, jeez. Wow, when he didn't get that boost, he responded literally right as he passed over.
Granted, maybe Luminosity never finds the mark.
It's got the same
but if they do,
feeling like
Rebellion's going to be in a ton of trouble.
that
That one
OC
kicks right
team
out
that
towards
threw
midfield, and Magic Bear's there for it.
double committed and
Thrown
own
back
goal.
in as Two-Piece getting chased by Reddles. You know he's hungry for some difficulty. Hasn't had many in this series.
CJ's?
CJ,
No.
I think CJ was I think he's either casting
into
it
the play. Reddles might
or
think
watch
about
partying
it.
it.
He stays back,
Yeah.
and that one doesn't get into a scoring position.
Yeah,
either. Rebellion doing just enough to limit
also
the
have the same
opportunities now for
reaction of what
Luminosity
the heck are
after
they
they
doing?
get golden chances early.
Welcome back, Bear. How's it going?
Thing too, Rebellion haven't been able to really kind of pick things up and
demo.
get going here transition-wise. We're over halfway through the game. Rebellion don't have a shot recorded. Even though Luminosity can't.
I mean, Luminosity have
No
a
problem.
shot
They're
that
able to
should have
stop
been a
Rebellion
goal
from getting the
recorded,
shot
but
on.
apparently it didn't
Rebellion are
matter.
gonna have to force the issue because, I mean, to be honest, they've been getting away with this game kind of so far.
Right.
You got to be able to turn it around. A win here for Rebellion pretty much almost
Oof.
submits them the series.
Yeah, I'm with Daz on that one. I think if Luminosity don't win this after missing that goal, it's jogs. Oh, they might.
Can't put it on target.
He didn't
It's
have
deflected
boost,
off
that'd
an
been
LG
funny.
defender, and Cheese will end up taking that corner boost. Everything kind of paused for a moment.
Would have been
And now
funny or would have been
Cheese,
sad?
Around one, easily sent out by Parth. Numbers advantage potentially for Rebellion if they all push forward. They do not this time. So Reynolds will
Right? Oh, is that just over? Oh, thank the goodness.
Wow,
Thank all that is good in this life.
They get one.
Because Luminosity
Able to
needed
just
that.
get extra touch to seal it over Parth. You could see Rebellion when they were in front. They tried to just be a little bit more risky. They sent Justin up to see if he could get a couple bumps. He couldn't connect on anything. He didn't have boost to get back. Parth was left on an island and Reynolds sailed it over his head.
Yeah, just kind of
Uh-oh, Cheese. Control, control, control.
Way too far forward as he and Reynolds cancel each other out.
Yikes.
And Magic Bear desperately throwing that across. He eats a demo for his efforts,
Oh,
but
this
he did
is
his
this
job.
is not safe
Now
by
Reynolds
any means.
Back out to midfield, try to kill some more time off this final minute. Luminosity trying to hang on for a one-goal victory here in Game 4 to tie up the series. Both teams still have their timeout in this.
Wow, that was
best of
freaking
seven.
clean. That was freaking clean. No way! Wait, what? What did we what did I was just watch? Why did Magic miss that?
Doesn't get the shot, bounces up high, forces Magic Bear to
What
jump.
the F is this game?
And it's just an open net.
No, I dropped my
41
blanket in
seconds to
my
go here. And
This is
I don't know who deserves to win this game.
yeah, Daz. I don't know who deserves to win it either. That's kind of crazy. Actually, I think I know who deserves to win it, and it's not Luminosity. And they score. There's no way they fumbled the bag that hard on offense and defense, and Shopify is still allowing them to win. No shot.
And instead of slamming it to the backboard like you see a lot of players might
Did
try
you
to do, just drop it
pretend
right
there's a
down to Reynolds. That
microphone?
was
Tell me your
perfectly
thoughts
placed. And they shoot
on this
on
game.
target where no defenders could reach it. So
What's
after
going
20
through your
seconds,
minds?
Luminosity back in front. Can they hold
Because
this
I'm
lead?
just in
Two
shambles
piece
right
out
now.
to Parth, and he can't get to it in time. Everybody has to reset for Rebellion for one last
Good start.
push with the final
That's
10
strong.
seconds.
Strong
Neutral
opening.
won by two piece, actually, but
And
Magic Bear
Raptor popping in with the what the freak.
So is Justin, but Reynolds can let it drop down, and he does.
Thank God
Luminosity
my
tie
blanket
the
is red,
series.
so you can't tell that there was
Tie the
ketchup dip on
series.
it.
Someone needs to explain that game whenever someone looks at that on the score.
I don't think
Someone
that could be
says, "Oh,
analyzed in
yeah,
any
game
sort of
four."
coherent
Yeah,
manner, and
I
it
don't
wouldn't
know
matter.
about that.
Like, that game just, it was what it was, and I suppose we'll leave it at that.
Couldn't really hit the back of the net very well.
Rentals
Being said,
carry.
on the other side of
Sure.
things, also
That's the
couldn't
summary.
create too many opportunities,
Rentals carry.
and they did get their only goal pretty much off of a Luminosity mistake. So I will say, good control on Luminosity.
I always wondered what it would
for
be
the
like
most
to
part.
have a mic where you
Very
just touched
scrappy,
it and it muted and unmuted.
it
You're like,
didn't
boop,
really
boop,
look
boop.
that
I would
bad.
accidentally
If you
mute
look at
myself
the
so much.
highlights, I don't even know if we should
Because
call them
I
highlights
smack my mic
at this
around
point,
sometimes.
but here we go.
The end.
Hey,
What a game.
it is the Mobile One Hyper.
Huh? Yeah, it's the
replay.
HyperX
We
quad,
said
I
we
think.
promised nothing about highlights.
Yeah, I
as
could
we just
never.
watched
I need
the
something
circus
tactile,
show
something
in
to
front
show
of the
me
Luminosity net.
that I'm muted.
But then that
Well,
clear
yeah,
from
the
Parth
light changes.
intercepted. Perfect drop down from Magic Bear.
well, I still need
to
something
Reynolds
tactile.
for the eventual
Like
game
this.
winner. 3 goals and 4 assists so far for Reynolds in this series. After that hat trick out of Cheese, he's been very quiet on the offensive end. But now we
Okay,
head
I
to the
unmuted.
Aquadome for Game 5.
Oh,
Break a 2-1
okay, yeah, I was like,
tie.
that didn't really mean anything to
There's
me.
still more to do here. Best of 7 to end somebody's season and keep somebody else alive, at least for
If you
most
tap
of
the top
rest
of
the
my
day.
mic, it mutes. What mic do you have?
We will see Neo Tokyo. What happens there? We'll have to
If I
find
find-
out. But first, who's gonna
Ooh.
set the tone?
All right, I mean, it's an even
Rebellion
series,
have
so
a
we get
lot
more
to
games.
really
That's nice.
clean up
Best of
on.
3.
Ever since
It's the best of
Luminosity
3
got
now.
going, they've
I actually
slowed
don't like when
down
people say that because
tremendously.
it
They get a good break. And two
confuses
pieces.
my brain. I feel like it undermines the entire front half of the series.
Just
Well,
what
with how
happens to
the
the
last
defense
game
here.
went, might as well
Magic
just
Bear
start
way
over
out
with
of
the best
play.
of
He ended
3.
up going forward. Reynolds was
True.
way downfield. He couldn't get
That's
back
fair.
in time. So it's
Moddens and your birthdays are soon? Yeah, end of this month, right? Is it like the 28th and the 30th or something like that?
That's what Luminosity has had to
Party
avoid,
after party.
falling behind early, especially by multiple goals. So they got to get one back sooner.
What are you
rather than
doing for
later,
your
you would
birthday? Do you
think.
know yet, Raptor?
Otherwise, they might need to come up with something clever off a kickoff. And
This is great.
Luminosity fans would be shielding their eyes on every
Recline and
kickoff.
turn my
Here's two
lights
pieces. Leave it for Parth, perhaps, but he forced
Yeet.
it
Wait,
wide.
did I actually remember it correctly?
Guys,
Nice.
You need to see
Nice.
Rebellion
Solid
how
job,
they're
Paper. Good-
playing this
good
game.
stuff.
They are not scared to send someone upfield, whether it's Parth, Justin, or whoever. And it's before the
Wow,
play
he
really
used to do that
develops.
so
Oh my goodness.
fast.
Oh, yeah, it is the hyper.
Right down off the ceiling, the two-piece.
Yeah.
And just another one. It starts with Parth.
Man.
Justin plays it high. 1, 2, 3.
Justin,
eyes on
beautiful play.
two-piece. He puts it in the back of the net. 2 for 2.
Set my lights to
The way
tavern.
Justin's been playing in
Carne
this event
Asada
leads
with
the team in
fam and
scoring
friends.
coming into the series with his
That's
19
that's
goals.
so.
He's good.
My
He's added
gosh,
4.
that does.
He's also added 3 assists. He is almost
It's lunchtime, chat, and I haven't eaten.
Or like
to another
pit of
land.
fire.
As Two-Piece has that one
With
down.
the
I think
makeshift
the reports
room.
of the end of
Wait, did you say it's
going
gonna
to
be your 17th or your 18th?
Members of NRG have been greatly exaggerated. Maybe
Oh, all right.
right into Cheese, and it's an open net.
All right then.
Oh, man, this is, I mean, first of all, a good touch here from Reynolds to send it through. That extra effort, because he's in a tough spot. He has to turn to be able to get a piece of
it's
that.
straight out of the
And he
50s.
gets it just in time. And Cheese, who's been under a lot of pressure off ball, finally getting a chance to breathe upfield. He banks the shot. Good signs here for Luminosity. They're only down by 1. Plenty of time in game.
Dang.
Justin's forced that one
17,
to the corner.
nice.
Two-Piece can't get around Magic Bear. Who will step up now for either side. Magic
Sorry, I
Bear.
decided to put my hood on, so I didn't hear
On
it
the
for a
side,
second.
he needs some help, and he's got it in the form of Reynolds. He can chase this. Got a
I
tough
went
booster
cuffing
work
mode
with,
and
but
put
he
my hood on.
overshot the ball.
Yes,
And
join
Parth
me in the
had the
comfort.
easiest stop of his life, and a key
I just-
unwrap
I-
from
like a
Justin,
burrito at
not letting that ball
I
come
need
out
to sit
clean.
up straight
Might
because
trigger a
that's my
counterattack,
problem
Magic
right
Bear's in the
now.
way.
Is that my posture is
Now
terrible.
we see counterattack chance here for
I
Luminosity.
see. I
Oh, that's a
lay.
good touch. Parth, though, a little low on boost, so wants to be able to take this,
Dun,
but
dun,
geez.
dun.
Good pass.
Wait, is that a goal?
Using my
Woo!
reclining feature.
Sends it straight to
Oh, what a
two-piece.
save.
Nicely saved.
From two-piece, he had to pre-jump that.
You have to pick a spot and hope you're right. He was perfectly done by Two-Piece and Shopify Rebellion. They get out of jail
Oh,
for a moment, but
Justina.
now they're right back.
Justin's
under
picture
duress.
looks so good.
Reynolds can't
I
stay
know,
with that
he looks
play
so
thanks
happy.
to Two-Piece's
So
effort. And he's got that one just ahead of Cheese.
send him a
It's an
roll.
open
Dang, he's not even gonna
for
steal it.
Two-Piece.
This is a
nice.
different
I
Justin than I know.
Okay, let's try
Yeah, of
this
course
the
he
other
would
way
never. I
around
know
downfield.
this.
What an extra effort there from two-piece
Know this. You
to
stole
dive
like
for
4
that
of my
ball.
goals in one game
Again,
before.
You see Justin upfield.
was
He's
so
trying to see
funny.
if he can find someone above. There's no one above
Was it?
because no one's back. Luminosity was so far forward there.
I was
and they paid the
laughing.
price.
But you know,
Sure you.
Kind of
I was not
uncharacteristic
laughing.
out of, Luminosity. I know
There
it
is
sounds
evidence of
weird
it,
considering how
as
this
it is
series
short.
going, but Cheese
Wow!
is-
No! What? Okay, we're good.
That seems to be the story.
Yeah. It's like, oh my gosh! It's like, okay, wait!
And Justin adds yet another to his impressive tally on the weekend.
I mean, you gotta give credit to Parv. That first shot was a laser top right corner. Probably said that he didn't get it, but he stayed in the play, got the follow-up, and then...
I don't even know we're watching at this point, actually.
Holy crap.
Wow, okay, good fake. There's just all of the players in net.
Yeah.
I don't know if there was much of the goal that you could have possibly shot at. Wow, nice. Magic Bear, clutch. Hey, with good amount of time on the clock too. This gives Lumi a good chance.
They kind of called the play off the kickoff. It's a set play, one of many that they practice over time. And I know it sounds weird to say that they practice these things after they gave up a goal in 1 second yesterday, but it does happen. It set them up for some success there. Still 2 goals, though, still a lot of time. 2 minutes now. Out of the corner, Magic Bear's got that one easily. And Reddles,
He just calls it like it is, you know, I can appreciate that.
Cut into this lead.
Keys to the bear.
You know, they don't want to get down to crunch time where they have to kind of force
On a scale of one to devastated, how sad are you gonna be, Raptor, when Luminosity do not stay together after this season?
They didn't have any boost, so they couldn't chase the ball. Magic Bear deleted. He won't respawn in time. Heart scores.
The handoff.
Luminosity sending the house and coming up empty again. And this time, 2-piece, great control. He stays on the ball.
I see 2-piece and like
great follow-up. Rebellion
weird that I
on
think
the
of a
board
2-piece
again. They keep
bikini.
pulling out Luminosity.
Yes.
That's just the game plan. Okay. Well,
I automatically think of 1 piece when I see 2 piece.
Wow, okay.
I don't feel like that's weird. Am I weird for that? I've never even seen One Piece.
One Piece.
But I'm like, oh, he's more than he's.
The only thing that makes it weird is
for anybody, so Justin forward.
Well, it's just like the.
Everyone else it would be normal, but like I know the context, so I'm like,
they could be under fire here.
Oh.
I thought he
Wow.
said
He had to make a decision here because once 2-piece got beat, he didn't have enough boost to actually jump for the ball. Decided, let me get my boost and come into the net.
I wonder if it's 2-piece.
You're pretty confident they're going to stay together. It's just their mental that is in shambles after being down a little bit. Psh, I don't think they're going to stay together.
You talk about the kickoff strats, that doesn't work
I
for him.
doubt any
Chance
roster
for the
that
ball.
doesn't
Yeah, you're
actually
right.
win
The
worlds
ball
will stay
coming in.
together.
Get around this. He is
I think we're going to
able
see a
force
lot of
everyone up.
changes
Ball
because
gets
there's
away
just
from
so
the
much
rest
of an
them.
off-season.
She's
There's no
struggling to
way.
keep this one in, and time is going to tick. Luminosity are going to have to play a lot more riskier, especially in that.
There's just no way in my mind.
Happen because of it. Open nets left and right here.
Well, Reddles went for a demo on Justin right in front of his net. Justin avoided him, and
Oh.
that almost proved fatal for Luminosity in this game. It just
That was just.
Justin will score here on a ball that
That.
sat on the goal line.
What is this series?
Looks like Rebellion will have
Seriously.
match point in the quarters.
I feel like I'm watching champs play, which shouldn't be possible on a playoff Saturday. Like, come on.
The days of Jamal DeBerry.
Really well. So Luminosity. But this time it is starting to feel like Rebellion may just have their foot on this series. The way this game is went.
Does it feel like that, Daz? I feel like it could really be anybody's game, and it's just who's less bad.
Against Luminosity
Dada.
this series.
Almost hit him with my special.
Hey, Chad, Dada's joined us. Dada, come here.
No time left.
Can everyone think I saved the shot, but instead I just saved the fear.
Trying to keep their major hopes
got Dada.
alive. They're 1 win away from the top 4, from at least top 4.
Oh, what a bump. That's
Luminosity still with limited fight. She scores 1-0.
You're very
Although
fluffy.
get one at 0, it's a consolation prize, and almost certainly a timeout will come out of Luminosity with their last life.
He's
on
checking
the
out the
season.
microphone.
They get a power up if they can
Deem it
win here, if
acceptable,
they can
Dada.
bring it all the way back. But yes,
You like the
Luminosity
mic.
will
Ooh.
take
Ooh, that made a
what
sound
could
when
be
your
their
tail touched
final
it.
timeout of the 2024 campaign. down 3-2 against Shopify.
Oh,
Rebellion
I know
after
why
getting
Dot Dot's
outscored
here.
in a
He
Wild
heard the
West shootout
heater.
here at the
He
Aqua
knows
Dome.
where to go.
Yeah, I didn't expect it to be as high scoring as it was.
So the thing about Dot
considering the
Dot
series
is
did
that
start to
if
get a
there
lot
is a
closer,
heater
but
on in the house, he's sitting
we
right in
saw
front of it.
play after play taken,
Until
risk
his
after
ears
risk
turn
taken,
pink.
he
And then he'll
took
sit there for a
advantage
little
on
bit
both sides
longer.
of the field. Luminosity more so
What you
forcing
done?
though. Again, a lot of demo plays from them. And for Rebellion, a lot of goals.
Is
just
that right,
kinda like
Dada?
what you saw there, just with those
That's
open
what you
nets.
do.
You can see Reynolds just kind of battling that frustration. But now,
I get
the
you,
timeout
Dot
here
Dot, I
for Luminosity, everybody locking in. Because, like you said,
I was
this could be
telling
the
my
last
friend
one
all of the
the
different
season
nicknames
for
that I
them.
have for Dot Dot.
If there's any way,
And they-
any time to come together, figure something
they
out,
thought it
it's
was
right
funny.
here, right now.
Because depending on
Luminosity,
like
a
what
team that
situation
has
I'm talking
played
to him
several
in,
games this
his
season,
name will
both
change. So
online
just
and
like
at the major,
regularly,
with
he's
their
Dot
backs
Dot.
against the wall,
Then if I'm
and
walking
they
past him and
answered
it's
the
just like a
bell
passing
many
interaction, I'm like,
times
oh hey
from
Dots.
that spot. But now it
And
is
then if I'm
check
being
time
playful with
for
him and he's
LG.
being a little like,
All
you
in
know,
person, they've done everything they can
he's
to
being funny,
prepare for
he
this
becomes
exact
Doddle
moment.
Oddle.
And they've got about another minute to compose themselves and
And
find
if
a way
he's
back.
looking,
Down 3-2
if he's
against
looking
Shopify Rebellion,
regal
which has been
or,
up and
you know,
down all
like
throughout the season,
defines,
they haven't had a
proud,
chance to get their
brave,
feet off the ground,
he's
really,
Sir
in the
Dodicus.
playoffs because they keep running into the same juggernaut that everybody else has. Gen G and G2. They're one top 4. They got M80.
Oh,
in
and then
the
also I
quarters.
combine
And that
them
worked out
sometimes
great.
and I say dot
Since
dot
then,
daughters.
It's been sweep, sweep, sweep at the hands of the two
Daughters is one,
monsters in
that's what it
NA,
is, daughters.
One of which could be
Because
waiting
I
for them on the
doddle
other side
oddle,
of this,
dots,
but they're gonna be
daughters,
happy to take
dodicus.
care of business right now as we get set for Neo Tokyo. 7 goals out of 2 piece.
And then
6 out of
Dante's
the
just
veteran
Dante,
Justin,
or boy.
just a couple with
I
5
call him
assists
boy a
from
lot.
Parth to lead SR. And if
like
they can
like
keep it
I God
going
of War him,
under
boy.
the Bob's ramen, they will march their way into the semis and possibly get themselves at least a tiebreaker at
Yeah.
the end of the weekend.
Oh, I just realized that my mic is probably a little bit too loud.
Outside of Luminosity, it's time
Filters.
to put it into action.
Gain.
Season on the line. Back against the wall. No room for error.
Oh, what
Here
if I
we
actually
go.
just turn it off?
Game
How's that
6.
do? How's that
Rebellion
do?
on match point. Can
Yeah.
they win this series here?
I think he's fine.
Oh, Justin!
Oh yes, same old, same old.
Fastball gets his longtime rival Reynolds and beats
Wow,
him.
that was whoa.
Man wins the 50, jumps up.
It's like watching
early.
pinball.
Justin. Beautiful shot. Reynolds put a hand up, but it just
Yum
wasn't
yum
enough.
yum yum yum
Fastball
yum
into the
yum
net.
yum 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 yum.
And after that timeout,
Okay, so
the worst
Raptor, are you
possible
so
start for
confident that Luminosity will
Now
stick
they're gonna
together that
answer
you're
back.
willing
We
to
have
bet
the
on it?
mental
Because
block that
I
entails.
doubt that your conviction
Jeez,
is that
hesitated
strong,
for a
and you're
moment.
just saying it
Got
because
that
you
out
really
to the
want
side,
them
but
to
it's
stay
Justin.
together.
He'll follow it and whiffs on it.
Oh,
Parth
Cheese is
to
on
the
his
backboard.
crazy
Here
card.
comes 2-piece met by Reynolds. Parth will try
That's
again. Has
just
on
that-
it. He pushed it well wide.
And uncharacteristic, he had a free shot there. Pass probably came in a little too hot.
What the-
So
what are you
Luminosity
doing?
can get away with that one. But
Come
you gotta
here.
be careful because you can see Rebellion. They are
Kitty.
playing with that fire. And if you are Luminosity, if you're
Come
not
here.
careful, you will get cooked.
Come here, Dada.
Just getting outpaced right now by Shopify Rebellion. They're coming out of the timeout too, trying to stop all that momentum. And Rebellion completely
Ooh,
unfazed. Good
not
touch by
bad.
Magic Bear to get around
Justin
one,
just makes
but
quick
now
work of that,
Justin,
though. He's
one to
going to
beat.
make a fool out of the
And
entirety of
she's
Luminosity
just
here in a
got
second.
piece of it.
You gotta break out though. Luminosity have been stuck in their own end. Look, even every time they try to move upfield, it's back into their own half. They're playing defense once again. A little bit of a demo to open up space, but you gotta get that man Justin off the ball and get a good follow-up. Reynolds is trying, but a bit of a double commit, which could be dangerous. Wait, Magic Bear turns it into a bump, giving Reynolds
just
some
don't
space.
think-
Plays that one high, but it hits the crossbar. No
I don't think
goal
there's a
for
chance that Luminosity
Still
win
more work
this.
to do.
Oh, Cheese couldn't stay with that
They've
ball.
taken
Reynolds
games,
back to
but they
Magic Bear,
just
and he
look
got
like they're
canceled
not
out by Justin.
communicating.
And
They're
Justin
nervous or
just rode
something.
him across midfield and got him away from the ball. Now 2-piece to the backboard. Third touch to drop it back to
I mean,
Justin.
Shopify haven't
With
looked
the
much better, but
Parth coming in on the weak side.
They at
And
least look
just
more-
nudged Magic Bear
They-
for a
they
moment,
look like
but Magic Bear
they're-
recovered nicely,
they're
and Luminosity out of jail
understanding
for
each
just
other.
a
It's just their
moment.
accuracy
Yeah.
is booty cheeks.
As Reynolds swats it out.
I can't even count by now how many shots they've missed off of the post.
Oh my goodness.
Magic Bear wants to find the double to keep this play in.
Okay.
Cheese 0 boost last back, so he's not really going to be able to make a successful challenge here. And now he's got to watch as Justin brings this off the sidewall. Can he get the 50? No. Parf to two-piece. Try to send it down. Chance here for a counterattack. Illuminati get the
Easy
shot.
save.
Blocked
Justin's
out
right
by
there.
Justin.
Magic Bear will try to get back to this one.
Oh,
He
Parth's chasing.
got to the ceiling, but this ricochets down to two-piece. Reynolds getting
Oh, how
chased,
the
and he
turn
avoids
stable
contact
Reynolds
to make the
getting
save.
chased for a demo instead
Luminosity
of chasing a
avoid
demo.
disaster. Reynolds and Justin
But
collide
see,
in the
Cheese
air.
just wasn't even
It's
ready for
Cheese
that.
gonna take it himself. Can't force that through two defenders.
I mean, I don't blame him
Yeah, he's
personally.
trying to see if he can
I was actually
at
kind of
least
crazy
get
that
the-
Reynolds got
get
that
the
pump,
ball
but
to come towards Magic Bear, who was waiting. Who gets a good touch there, but again, this game does not stop. We're seeing punch after counter punch. Justin's trying to get up as a speed test, but Cheese gets there in time. No boost from Magic Bear. He sends the ball away, so Reynolds has to come out.
peacing out.
Reynolds now gets the boost there in the corner.
The
Wants
heater
to be
was
able to see
not
if he can slow things down
not
so Cheese and
enough.
Magic Bear can grab
It
boost.
didn't make up
Cheese
for
gets
how loud I'm
nothing on that
talking.
play, so does Justin, and Magic Bear will push this one upfield. Cheese, what's he gonna do?
They miss again!
Get it. Reynolds, no, he's beat out. And Justin
Uh,
has to try to control this one to see if he can
and they
slow
miss
things down.
again!
Can't do it. Magic Bear is able to
Gosh
make
darn
this
it!
happen. Parf gets there.
Either side of the pitch, it doesn't matter. Nobody is hitting the target.
He's trying to set up a teammate instead, and it gave LG just enough time. But boy, they had one on the other side. They absolutely should have converted. Parth in
That one
front,
wasn't a miss.
wide,
That was
but
a miss.
just put it wide as well, and Reynolds able to catch up. Now two-piece one-on-one with Cheese,
Oh,
and
geez.
Cheese wins that exchange.
This is like a boxing
I kind
match.
of want
The way the
Rebellion
demos
to
are
win
being
just so we
traded,
can
the
be
way
done
the
with this
counterattacks are being
series
traded,
because it's
the way the
painful
boost
to
steals
watch.
are even being traded. But Luminosity are down in this fight, and they're going to need to send a knockout blow. A minute left here, down by one. Reynolds is able to get Magic Bear some room here. Cheese moving upfield, but he doesn't have that much boost. Can the Bear do it? He gets the
Duh!
ball.
Oh,
He
what a
wants
save from
goal
Parth. I
save.
for sure thought that was in.
Luminosity going deep into the bag of tricks. This could waterfall down. Justin got a piece, and that threw off Magic Bear. Reynolds coming up. Loose ball.
Missed
saved
again.
away by Justin.
Defense holding for Rebellion. Is it going to be enough? Magic Bear, he has Reynolds.
What?
But Reynolds, no, he can't get a Cheese last back. He doesn't have boost, neither does Park.
Cheese.
So he can't connect.
So dangerous.
Oh
They
my
just they
goodness.
don't have any boost.
He gets it through.
Is it for
Cheese get
real?
back in time. The answer is no. Park puts the nail down
Ah.
this game and maybe the series.
23 seconds after that mad scramble. It's Shopify Rebellion by 2. One of those
I just don't even know
kickoffs
at this
for
point. This
Luminosity.
is-
Gotta come up with it here. Reynolds angled it towards Magic Bear. Down to 20.
If
Gotta
Luminosity
get one
bring
give
this back
themselves
and
a
win
chance for
this
another, and that's not
with
gonna
15
happen,
seconds
as
left,
Parth almost took out Cheese. That
like,
would've
good
done
for
it.
them.
Justin killing
But
more
I don't think they
time,
deserve
killing
it.
off Luminosity. Shopify Rebellion stay alive and have a real legitimate shot
It's
at
done so.
London as
Yep.
it's calling his name.
over.
Justin has a chance.
Dang. All right.
Shopify
Well, that's it,
Rebellion
I guess.
in 6. Luminosity Gaming put up a tough
I guess.
fight, but it just
We don't get to
wasn't
see any
enough.
of Rebellion.
They
Just the
gave
coach.
everything they got in that game 6, but they started off giving up 1, and Rebellion had that and held it close.
Yeah,
And
that's the
even
appropriate face
with their
for Reynolds there.
ability to try to turn things around,
Mirror
create
in the
open
back
chance,
is
create
so
open
off-putting.
chance. They just couldn't get that last shot.
what?
Rebellion was either too
The
close to the
coach
ball
for
or
Shopify,
Oh.
there's a mirror on the door. It
sometimes.
just looks so odd.
But now, Rebellion
It's a mirror to
look
on a
forward,
door to show another door.
because major hopes for them are still very alive.
Oh my god.
Luminosity needed that for any hopes at all. Any realistic hopes
I just noticed
of
how the
finding their
handle
way
bar
to the World Championship after qualifying for the Copenhagen Major. And you could see the
Hey,
look
Dada,
of
you're
reflection
back.
on the faces of
Hi,
everybody,
Dada.
especially on Reynolds' face. You wonder how much more
Might get a cat
is
fight.
in the tank.
Cat
How many
fight.
more opportunities will the members of this squad have?
What are you doing back there?
Rebellion have life. They're on to the semifinals. We're halfway through quarterfinal day, and it's about to get real exciting. Don't miss
Are you
it.
not
We've
liking
got
the
more
mirror?
NARLCS coming your way.
It's crazy how you're saying you have a heater and you're getting cozy, and I have all my air conditioner fans on.
Oh, jeez. Well, because it's cold in here.
I know, it's cold.
It's cold.
I'm freezing.
Well, it's raining outside. It's been storming recently. All right.
Yeah,
well,
I think
you
that
know,
got all of our storms then.
that was something. That was a series for sure.
That was one of the series played
that-
of all time.
That was a match of Rocket League for sure. Nobody can confuse it for anything else. But yes,
What's
somehow Rebellion come through 4-2. Crazy. That's sitting under the desk now. Have I lured you? Are you gonna stay, Dut? I doubt it. Okay, bang. Let's see this up close and personal, eh? Yep. How you feeling, Swoopy? Really sad? I mean, if there was a series that Luminosity could have taken, it was that series.
Keep going.
It was that series against Rebellion in the form that they were competing in, because that was something. But yeah, Shopify ultimately come away the victors 4-2. Now we get to look forward to Gen G versus Moist. Yes. Okay, I was gonna say, did I actually get it right? Wait, there's a shift match page? What's this? Oh, what is that? I've never seen that link before. Hello?
What's that?
Oh, we can look at stats.
Oh, on shift? That is dope.
That's cool. That they actually connected it to Wikipedia.
Dope.
Dang. Huh.
Look at us growing
Series.
as a community. Psionics would or Epic would never.
Goals. 7. Oh, wow. Two Piece and Justin were equal at 7 each. Oh, Cheese was popping off, apparently. Interesting. Also on the saves, 10 saves. Wait, Two Piece had 15 saves for the series? Whoa. Dang. Alright. Wow, look at that. The rating is so different between Two Piece and Justin and the rest of the lobby.
Wait a minute.
Wow, there's actually probably like too much here. Let's look at demolitions. For the series, demos. Oh, 25? Reddles had 25 demos that series. What? Holy cow. And apparently Two Piece was the brunt of it. Taking the brunt of it. Interesting. I mean, that's the only thing I really need to check into is demolitions. I don't care about anything else. I don't care. Alright, let's see G2 dig stats. Just for funsies. Let's do series and let's do demos. I want to see what everybody. Yeah, this is so much less demo heavy. And then I guess core. Wow, so actually not that many goals. But it wasn't that long of a series either. You know, full 2 extra games. Makes a big difference. But the rating of all the G2 players is so high. Beast Mode actually with the highest rating in the lobby.
Wowie, yeah.
Huh. Interesting. Well, let's look at upcoming match. It's not available. They don't even have historic stuff.
Oh, what's the number of the saves?
For
Beast Mode.
Core series saves. Oh, 7.
Yeah.
Wait, Stizzy had the most
Thomas
though.
was right behind him.
Holy cow,
Holy
Dignitas
shit.
was saving everything. It just didn't even matter.
That's funny.
What are you doing, Dad?
That's cool. That's That's awesome. I like this. This is cool.
So I wonder, is Mina here? I don't see him on here. Where's Mina? Who is this? Oh, these must be the Sam semis. 3-0. Oh, that's SSA. Yeah, SSA. Huh. Interesting. Wow, Shift is pretty cool. Sit playoffs. What is this? I like, well, actually that's sarcastic when I say this, but I like how SSA is just a whole bunch of EU teams. Interesting. All right then. Well, that confirms that Luminosity is eliminated from major contention and world's contention. They have fallen out of the top 4, so they can no longer make it up. Their season is confirmed, done, for real, and true. Confirmed. And that means that Space Station and OG just got a whole lot safer. Basically they need Shopify to, well, they are, the only thing that they're fearing is Shopify getting to the finals, and that's if OG lose. And if OG don't lose, then Shopify basically just have to win to be able to overtake anybody. Yeah. The cats are going crazy right now. They're very active. Oh, we've got an interview.
That has kind of happened for you guys to be performing at this high level?
We've worked really hard. At the start, we didn't really put in enough effort, to be completely honest. And now we've like talked to the team and said what we needed to say to make us better and more consistent. And I think it's showing. It's unfortunate that we got 2 top 8s because we got Genji and G2, but we finally got someone else, and now we get to show that we do deserve to make top 4 and the LAN, hopefully. So happy about that.
That's good. That's good. Do you think
I mean,
now that
people say that, oh, it's so unfortunate that we got Genji G2, but it's like somebody's got to get him.
Oh, absolutely. That win over Genji yesterday was like huge for us, like mental wise. Like we're feeling super confident that we can. Well, if we play them tomorrow, we'll beat them, or Moist, whoever. Really, we're confident.
Yeah. No, I feel you. No, but talk to me about playing with the guys.
You know, usually I would say this kind of jersey is a bit much for me, but it doesn't actually look that bad.
What's that kind of team environment like when you guys are going through your ups and downs?
I don't mind that
honestly,
jersey.
I think we have one of the best team environments in the game. Like, we're super open and honest with each other. Everything negative is always just business. We never take it personal. Like we
Why does Parth all of a sudden sound like at any moment he could drop into a country
we're
drawl?
Never mean. Like everything we do is like just for improvement. We all know that, and we're all really good friends, I think. So, it's good.
Solid finish.
Good. I mean, of course,
it's
good.
You
know, the next matchup is going to be Genji versus Moist.
Solid conclusion.
Genji 4-2.
I know.
I just called it like that.
Parth, of course, thank you so much for taking the time to talk to us. Before we let you go, any shout outs you want to make or anything you want to say to the fans?
Just thanking God that I can do this every day. That's all. Much love. Parth, we appreciate you taking the time. Congratulations for the win, and we'll see you tomorrow.
He didn't even shout out any family or friends or anything.
The very narrow road
just
to
one
London
just
continues
one
here
entity.
for Shopify Rebellion, and the season ends for Luminosity. A battle well fought, but they fall short of the final deadline here. Shopify Rebellion dropping some big numbers in a few of these games. Only 2 goals on Neo Tokyo though to seal the deal.
All right.
That's all they needed. It was
So up next we have Genji versus Moist. Now Moist, I liked them. I liked them yesterday. I thought they did really well. You know, it was good for them to 3-0 NRG, and I wanted them to win their previous series, like against Genji and where was it? And G2 specifically. When we watched G2 Moist, I was like, man, that would have been great if they beat them. But yeah, so you know, I think it'll be pretty cool if we see a Moist upset here. I wouldn't hate it. I wouldn't hate it.
While we think about just a moment, take a moment to talk about Luminosity. We mentioned, you know, I do think this.
Okay, it looks like SSA is confirmed. It is going to be the EU team making it to the major.
Entire
unfortunately,
rookie season as the season is complete, and I feel like as far as rookie seasons go, an excellent performance for Cheese. You can be proud of, look back on, especially with the way the season started.
Oh yeah, 100%. He started off hot. Looked like a clear-cut rookie of the year contender, if not the rookie of the year. Like it was talked about previous this. Qualifiers 1, 2, 3.
The 2/3 or roster,
Cheese was the catalyst.
region,
we went to Copenhagen. You expect to see
native.
that. He kind of had a little bit of a regression. First land jitters maybe, and then he wasn't as good.
Because it's just like
throughout these qualifiers, but he was
not only
good
can they
the
technically quote unquote set records for SSA performance when they go to the LAN, so they'll take away those like milestones away from actual SSA players.
He was popping off,
but like,
he did come back to earth a little bit, but that is just a learning experience at this point.
I think, you know, the players are just doing what they want. I personally think that they could be better, and they should not take the easy win and move to a different region unless they're actually going to like live there. I think it's different if you're someone like Virtuoso or Kami, or you know, people like that where they moved to the region that they played in and they stayed there, like they lived there. I think that's different than just going and playing for the qualifiers or playing from your own region and just doing it on a high ping. It does nothing for the region. It does nothing for the fan base, and it just makes me disappointed in them. And you know, actually, I don't usually actively root for teams' downfalls, but I won't say it outright, but I definitely don't want Mobula to win any series. I want them to have made it to the major for nothing and just get absolutely rocked by everybody else. APAC included. APAC should absolutely, if they go up against that SSA team, it should clap them.
And Rebellion wins.
Because it's just like, you know, the players are doing it because there's money there and it's easy and you get to go to a really cool Rocket League event. But unless you're actually integrating with the region, like I feel like that's just that's like an 8th grader wrestling a kindergartner. Like it's just sad.
Are big favorites versus
and it's
OG.
not even like it's the actual EU 5th team.
They're going to play until the
it's EU, maybe not top 16 ever. Like a top 24 or, you know, 48 or whatever those divisions are. Like it's not even a team that we would see contending in EU. It's a team that's so bad they can't make it near the top in EU. But because the region is so far behind, like they can beat SSA.
Against a team that has generally,
and a lot of people are going to say, you know, don't hate the player, hate the game. And I don't hate the players, but I definitely don't think good of them.
Of the seasons, that shows how consistent.
You know, like I'm not gonna applaud them for exploiting a weaker region.
Looking at this Moist squad though, saw him play against
his hair is always so tall.
And they have a little bit of
It's been like that since he was young.
Coach Noah coming over for
I still remember.
Styles it straight up.
Ability to end up to go up against the Genji squad. The question is, do they have the clutch gene, the poise to go up against an FK squad that wants to make it all the way to a grand final?
It's a round 4
I love
rematch.
this.
Gen
The
G
Moist
versus
boys
Gen G
in a
won 3-1
facility
versus
boot
Moist just 24
camping.
hours ago, and Moist only scored
is
4
great.
goals in that match.
Okay,
Gen G,
major
overall, through their
implications.
Swiss was rather low scoring. They also played Cloud9 the round before.
Gen G, if
and
they
only put
win,
up
they're
4
going
goals,
to
but it was a
major,
3-game
and
sweep.
Moist
So
is
Gen G's offense
eliminated,
not
obviously,
necessarily
because they
clicking
beat
right
Moist.
now, and we saw
Moist,
that
if
they
they,
are
this
vulnerable
is the
finally,
same
like, in
stats
the
every
playoffs.
single series.
Moist, though, qualifiers 1
It's,
through 3,
oh,
they
if
were
the
that
obvious
team
team
that no one
wins, they
expected
of course
to
get
be
to
in
go
that
to
major
LAN
race,
and possibly
and they just
Worlds.
barely fell
And if
short.
they
They were in that
don't,
four-way tie
then
for
the
5th
other
place.
team still
But this
doesn't
time
get to
around,
go
it
yet.
hasn't been as pretty. This is their first top 8 so far. So it's now or never at this point.
Guess he
Moist
doesn't
has
know
to
what a
win this
comb
entire
is?
qualifier and then hope later on today that
Are you
OG
talking about
moves to
Andy?
Space Station
Who
in the
are you saying
quarterfinals.
doesn't know what a
But
comb
right
is?
now, they're just looking
I
at
was
this
about to
match
say,
like,
that
hey, we
quiff
just
takes a
played
long
them.
time to actually
We'll see
do
what we
it.
can
I've
learn
done it
from that.
before.
Watch the
I
tape
used to
and
do
see
it.
if we can capitalize against a Gen G who is
Yeah,
still
I think
playing
that's,
technically for their London lives, but very
That
likely
that
will
is
make it.
definitely prowess to get
There's
his hair
also
to stand up
always
like
money on the
that.
line. These
Yeah,
are professional
no, it
Rocket League
takes a
players, and
lot
every
of
time you
work.
win a game here, you earn more money for your paycheck.
You also get a lot of hair
I'm sure the
training
players
in.
have lots on their mind as they go in here. Hashtag MST, hashtag GGM1. Let us know who you think is going to win in the chat. We got
I wonder
orange
what
on
his
one
hair would
side
look like
and
if
blue
it
on the
wasn't
other.
poofed up
More
like
orange
that.
for
Like how long
GGM1,
it would
blue
take
for Moist here.
down
We
the
go
sides
with
and on
Gen
his
G.
forehead.
Coin goes
I
to Gen
think we
G
know
here.
it.
Probably about how long mine is
Let's
right
see.
now.
Is it a full sweep? Yeah, it's a full sweep.
Like a beaver swoop.
You sound like you're on the fence, though. Give me the
Yeah, I
argument for
think so.
Moist here.
The argument for Moist there is, that they went up against Gen
That's
G
what mine is
yesterday,
at the
so you ended up losing to them, but just fresh. You have some fresh tape. You can go and Coach Noah can really break that down as a major champion winning coach and say,
Hey, that's a
here's
good
what we need to do,
argument,
the little
Bates.
tiny
I
increments
was
as there
wondering
a
what
team
he was going to
that
pull
you
out of
can't
the bag
prepare
for,
it's a team that you
for
just lost to the day
what
prior to.
Moist
Now,
had
that
on their
being said,
side, and
Gen
that
G is
was a
just
good
that great of a
answer.
squad, and they're definitely trying to make amends for bowing out in the quarters in qualifier 5. You expect them to really perform right here, right now.
Gen G may be coming in with a chip on their shoulder, but they've got the support of the desk, and they've got an overwhelming support in
Cookies?
chat. Can they make it to the
some Oreo
semis and
Thins
play
the other
on
day.
Championship Sunday? Moy's going to be trying to make it there as well and create chaos
I
in
love
the
the Thins 'cause
brackets
they don't make
and the
me feel
season
like I'm
point standings, folks.
disgusting.
Let's get into it. It's Moist versus Gen G Mobile One Racing.
Gen G still working towards the major. They have another threat standing in their way. Moist have not had a ton of success this split, James.
Okay.
They have a chance to pull off the upset here.
Maybe,
And it's gonna be
hopefully,
an
fingers
upset
crossed, the
if they
quality of
do.
this series
Gen
will
G
be
has
better
won
than the previous
all
two.
the previous 3 matchups in this season. Moist only picking up 1 game out of the 10 that they've played. So this is going to be a big effort required from Moist to take
Chronic
down this
has-
other team in North
has
America. And I think a lot of
Glasses
people,
on in his picture.
have been talking about
I feel like we've
North
seen that
America
before.
being a 2-team region pretty much since the get-go, Jorby, and those 2 teams have been Gen G and G2. So big test ahead of Moist.
Not bad, not bad.
Space Station trying to insert themselves into that conversation. But the rest of North America definitely have had their struggles against this team and G2.
What you
The
doing
Moist
down here?
last split, and still a lot of fans with some hope for North America.
Come here.
One of those 2 teams,
Come
them
on.
and the Snowmen, kind of represent the next players up in
on,
North
boy.
America on these teams, but they have not had a great split, unable to make the
There
top
he
8
is. We got
until
Cats.
this event. And so, while
Cat
it's
has
been
returned.
a rocky journey on
You see
Moist
why?
development
You
as a
see
team
why I
after
can't
the org
let
picked them
them
up.
in when I'm like
Going
actually
gets
wanting to
harder
play
here.
the game well.
Your last chance to really make a deep
This
run.
is so much
and of
cat
course, you
interaction,
run
there's
into
no
the
way.
quarterfinal killers. Gen G right now struggling to get out of defense.
Already had an early chance, but now they're going to have to defend. That one off the
Yikes.
wall. Post off the bar again. Where'll this one go?
Oh, what a save! That was gore. It's not gonna matter ultimately, but man, oh man, that was beautiful.
It was just a matter of time.
My
Wow,
goodness.
good position from 5 up. Just let them shoot it. If it comes down, you won't own goal. Unfortunately, third band got deleted from Moist.
Yeah, I
No
think 5 Up
follow-up
was doing that
coming on
yesterday too, just
defense.
like
Too much pressure there from Gen G to start.
Calling their bluff, like you gotta actually shoot it on target.
Apparently, Jack.
Or else
delays his
I
flip into
can't be
that
bothered
shot,
with the saves.
recognized the 1v1 situation. Apparently, Jack world
Big
class
yawn.
in those moments. And Gen G, I mean, if they didn't score there, that would have been pretty tough.
That would have maybe
Oh, good change
shaken
of
you a
pace. Good
little
change of
bit.
pace. Oh,
Chronic pitching the ball downfield. Heavy touch from Eris. Forces
Oh,
him
no.
to get back up to it and bumped.
Oh, unfortunate.
That first touch in the corner.
I mean,
Ball
great.
security
My favorite
weak on
player
that first touch
scored.
from Eris, and The rest snowballs.
And look at the work Chronic did. Not only does he get that really crazy touch
I'm
out
happy
to
for
the middle,
Jack,
but
but
immediately goes
Moist-
into bump mode and lands the bump, making
I don't know,
things
it'd be
10
cool if
times
Moist
easier
won.
for apparently Jack.
Yeah.
Such a smart play from Chronic
What are
to
you
flip
doing?
that switch, recognizing that he could
I
take
remember when
advantage of his
Andy also
position.
played in the Universal Open.
And this is looking like a solid start, a third goal here
Wow.
for Gen G. We're not even 2 minutes in. This is
It
already
was
a runaway
a
game for Gen
2v2
G.
tournament that was
You know, Jay,
that
we
was
just got
on
that
live
Cassica
broadcast
massacre at the start of the day. Are we
ABC?
really in tune for
Oh,
another
wow.
one?
And as
Yeah.
the makings of it, Jorby.
Andy
It had the
and
makings
Reliable
of it
Fries
early.
were both on it.
Although, you know, it was Atomic
We're
in that
back on
game one
swing.
who scored 4 goals. Everyone already gets involved on
Hey,
Gen G
that's
here.
cool.
Chronic doesn't have a goal, but he does have that assist plus the demo. Aris
Oh,
set-
nice.
there's
Very
the
well-
okay,
well
there's a little
played.
wife.
Oh, yeah.
Working as a
Get it
team.
off kickoff is huge as well. 5-up takes that space, and I like his decision to go for a 50. He recognizes the defense doesn't really
got a
have
flip on that.
the
That's
position
crazy.
to get a big clear to the corner.
I was
so if
wondering
he
how
can
he got
park
so much like
his car
speed
right
off
there,
the ground to get the bump
now
off.
chances are he'll get a rebound for a teammate. And that's precisely
It's
what
still
happened.
close here.
Aris
Oh, Chronic has got a
launching
quick
that
though.
one in. So
Just
despite
kidding.
the slow start, Moist are back into this game.
Almost back out of it. Andy was
We've seen him
floating
do
in the
that
air without
before.
any boosts. The ball hit right back into him. Moist get to retain a 2-goal deficit. But Gen G have control of the ball. First killer, 2 touches. Andy uncomfortable, but Chronic was the same side.
Ooh.
Appjack gets back and cross it. Moist are getting back to
Wow.
the 50s. As precarious as it might look, first killer keeps the touch tight. Nobody from Moist can go. Everyone has to wait.
Oh, good-
And he gets the
good
bump as
bump.
well. Chronic needed it for space. And Gen G break.
And that's a pass over to Aris. Can he get the double? No. That one was a fast ball, a little too much for him to handle. Counterattack shut down.
Ooh,
Camera's just
ooh.
his ass, bro. I
Always
love it.
seem to do a good job of scoping out those
Aris.
infield pass opportunities, but executing is another matter.
Oh, especially when Gen G are flying at you from the left. First killer this time. Aris with a hopeful touch, and he comes out with the ball in the midfield. Punts
Not
it to the
bad,
low
not
side
bad.
Wide. Chronic had the save, but now Moist are in position, and that touch was not what Moist needed. 5-up, wanted to buy time. Gen G didn't give them anything too dangerous on the counter. Jack, take the ball out. 5-up.
I think they
Nice
had a little bit
flick.
of a
Quickly, and
bump
he doesn't
there
get
that
any
made
of the
it
ball. Andy has to
clear
make the
so
save.
far back.
5-up gets his own boost. Gen G will wait for Moist. 5-up gave the ball up.
Heavy first touch from 5-up, and he had boost to work with as well. And this is putting Moist on the defensive now. Chronic with a full boost tank will try to get this out, but the precious
Let's
time
see.
melting off the clock for Moist. Finally, they get this
Thank
ball out, but it's all the
What are
way
you
back
doing back there?
into the corner. Chronic staying on the back wall, actually giving this shot over to Andy, but didn't really test the defense much.
I'm surprised Andy went for that, knowing Chronic was there. Maybe you think your teammate can follow that one up. But it seemed like an opportunity with all of Gen G back to actually play that to the side where 5-up was sitting. And you might have been able to retain possession. They break
Sorry.
out, though. It's just actually getting this ball away from First Killer and company. It's proving difficult here with 45 left.
Oh, but this could be
Good
a chance,
demo.
but apparently Jack, with 0 boost, able to speed flip to that ball and just get his nose on it.
Ooh, 5-up.
Oh, goodness.
Off the
Oh,
wall.
oh.
And could not get his car around it. Gen G will get away with another one. A no boost.
Wow, that was bold for 5-up
Makes
to
an
go for the
easily
pop there.
savable ball for
Could have
5-up.
easily been
Andy up
dunked.
high, challenged immediately by Chronic, and there's just no way
I think
out.
5-up is just playing with
No
no
way
fear
in
right now, and I do like
for
that.
Moist,
I
no
think
matter
that's
what
going
they're
to serve
trying
them
to do.
well.
Aris,
I
no
noticed that
boost on the
yesterday, too,
50.
when he-
First killer back
like-
pass to Chronic.
Yeah.
Just game
Yeah,
management at the
got that
end.
edge to
Moist
him.
might stop them, but it doesn't matter. They could never really get started here in game 1.
And that slow start cost Moist everything. At the beginning, you were wondering if we'd see another massacre, but Moist, to their credit, were able
Oh,
to
no.
lock back in, and they too survived. You know, with a
Not
little
bad,
bit
not
of face
bad.
saved.
That was a
Getting one
decent
on the
start.
board late, and they had some opportunities at the very beginning of the game. There was a pass
was a higher
across the
quality
field. I think
game.
It was a 5-up, and 5-up was so close
Hey, hold
to
on.
having a shot on target. It was. I couldn't tell if he had.
I feel like there's very little midfield presence
perfectly,
for
or if
both
it was just a
teams.
little bit too far ahead, or maybe a combination of both. But Moist very much in this one. I think
There's a
they were
lack of
hanging in there with Gen G, but there were
It's
just those few
absolutely
moments
pouring
where
outside.
Gen G was able to get that lead and
You see
not
what it
hang,
looks like
or
outside
not
for
really
me?
be in danger of losing it.
Yeah,
just
in the
got
middle of Gen
blinded
G's
by the
rotation
reflection
a
of the
couple
sun.
of times, they actually found passing lanes and forced Gen G to rotate a little
Don't you
farther
know
back.
gamers aren't
I
supposed
can
to
find more
emerge
of
from their
those.
caves?
The big problem on the corners and the back wall is they just weren't able to actually take the ball away from Gen G. Apparently Jack, First Killer, and Chronic all excelling on defense. And that's proving quite difficult for Moist. But if they can get some real control in the midfield, and like you were saying, maybe not get scored on 3 times in the first minute and a half, surely that will go a long way, because there are clearly some angles that Moist were finding.
James, I just want to say this really quick, is a crazy person for having his sweater zipped all the way up.
And continue to find those gaps.
I know.
I've never seen anybody legitimately wear a sweater all the way zipped up.
The game record is 10-1 in favor of Gen G. Gen G has had Moist's
like purposefully.
This year.
Unless
so
they were
Moist
freezing cold,
really
which I
going
don't
to
think
have to
James
make
is.
adjustments
No,
to try to
no.
figure out something that works against this Gen G team.
It's a specific type of sweater, though. It's like
First
the
Killer will grab the ball
high
immediately
collar
off the
type
kickoff.
sweater where it looks like it's more of like the
Harris with a full tank. Heavy touches from Moist that Gen G have punished on defense. And if you want to point at one thing specifically, I think ball security on defense, if Moist are a little better with it,
Oh, hi.
might be able to keep this at a 0-0 mark. Then you start
Stay down.
questioning whether they can do anything about Gen G's defense.
You're not allowed on the
right
desk.
now, they're the ones playing a lot of defense, avoiding First Killer bump attempts. And having a stretch, but Eris will get a stretcher, forces Chronic up, and he's done. Here comes 5 denied. Apparently Jack gets deleted for his effort.
All right.
Good ball over
Got
to
cat
Eris.
on lap again.
Eris
Yeah,
decides
are
to
you
go
happy?
towards net. Did have some support in the midfield. A little surprising not to see him try to
he just
utilize
missed
his
his
teammate
pass.
there. Good demo from behind, however, for Eris.
Second time that
Could be a
happened, too.
A shot opportunity, though, for Gen G. Fortunately for Moist, Eris.
Wait, why didn't that pop-up
Chronic keeps the
happen,
ball
but it
tight.
didn't actually have a score?
These follows up the 50. Eris has to use a lot of boost. First Killer came from the
Are
top
they
of
just
his board.
showing us that the series has begun?
Tenuous hold on the midfield.
I think so.
Jack
I
has
don't
to
know.
stay
That was
with
a
it,
little bit
and he'll
weird.
get the pitch he was hoping for. Buying Gen G some time.
Andy
What?
trying to push it forward. And there's a demo from behind. The demos and the bumps have been helping Gen G out quite a bit. There's a double commit. First Killer and Jack, neither one of them
He's
hit
being
it.
such
But
a
Chronic is here to
double
help
commit right
out. He
now.
had plenty of boost, and now we'll try to hand this off to First Killer, who hits it off the post and almost gets back to it in time.
First Killer was very upset that that first ball did not go in. He really wanted to make sure he got another try at it.
Oh, they're
Chronic
updating as they
holds the
play,
ball
I
against
guess.
Eris. A
Yeah.
better opening 2 minutes from Moist, James. You know,
It's
there's
I don't
still
mind that.
nothing. But that's about it.
like
They're still
that.
playing a lot of defense.
I wish they
get a
did
couple of
that
these clears
for-
in from
Scroll.
Eris in that first man
Mina.
position. Here's a shot easily denied by Chronic to the
Earlier.
side.
Oh, they did.
Chronic.
No, they updated the
Yeah,
entire
landed that
series
bump
when it finished.
in the
They
very
they
first
showed
game
us the
that
4-0, but
led
they
to
didn't
a
show
goal.
us as it was happening.
And we saw First Killer
Oh,
hunting for these demos from
gotcha.
behind. Now we see a pass over. First Killer.
You know, I'll say
back
this
to
about
Jack.
Moist. They survived
Jack
so
in
far.
reverse, very
That's
awkward
good.
situation. Still gets it up
Yeah.
over net. And it's cleared out, but Moist have to watch out for those demos from behind. It has caught him out a few times.
They have avoided a couple
Yeah,
of them.
literally no
The
clue.
thing, it doesn't matter if you avoided the last one, just matters that you
Okay.
avoid the next one. And right now they're
Ah,
not.
yep.
Here's the dunk.
There's the dunk.
You get demoed, you get scored on, it's 1-0.
And this demo's really making a big difference.
Unfortunately,
First
yeah,
Killer
those demos are really
forcing
opening up a
Andy to
lot of
panic.
space.
Andy
Yeah,
low
yeah.
boost situations, trying to cut, but Chronic had the whole play developing in front of him, and it wasn't a difficult read for him. He saw exactly what Andy was trying to do and was able to shut that door immediately.
5 up though, got the ball.
Oh,
off
come
the
on.
kickoff.
Come on.
Low 50 back to
Darn.
Eris. The shot, Jack was
Yeah.
already in stride. 5 up and Andy. Andy will actually call 5 off.
That was going to be a
5 up off.
pretty sick play.
But there's nowhere to go.
It
He's
was.
stuck onto the ground. Chronic now, full tank of boost. First Killer, the go-ahead man downfield, and almost didn't need him.
I was about to say,
High ball,
that's-
Jack will wait for Eris.
That's Nolly on
And the clear
ball.
goes right
What
back
did
to
you say
him.
First Killer, then he
Not the best
fixed
touch
his
there for
sentence.
Jack,
Okay.
but Gen G managing just fine in the midfield. First Killer getting a bump, and every time Moist try to establish a rhythm. There's Gen G throwing a wrench into the whole gear.
Very physical this series.
Into the whole gear.
Landed bumps, landed demos.
Distinction.
It's a well-rounded game. We're seeing it here.
I don't know. I noticed when Jorby and James Spot first
playing
came back
First
to the
Killer's
main
touch.
broadcast that you could definitely tell that they were out of
The shot
practice.
quality is not there.
Which
You
is
think about
weird
the
because
earlier try from
Jorby's
Andy,
been casting like
in game.
he's
I don't
been
think it was game
casting
one,
his
I think it
own
was
like
the start of
viewer
this game,
tournaments and
where
stuff
he
like
just
that.
puts
It's
it
blue
on the
versus
left side of
orange,
Chronic,
but
the
he
shot
just
quality
still
He's been
sounded
not great.
so
Touches going
awkward.
into the dirt and
I don't think
away
he's been
from Moist
casting,
cars
like,
whenever they get back to it. Now
for
Chronic has a
real,
one-on-one
like,
the other
some-
way. Backboard double
Oh, kind of
like,
memey,
I'm gonna
yeah.
say whatever.
Found it,
Yeah.
And Moist lucky it's not 2-0.
That's kind of what it felt
That was a
like
tight
when
angle to make
I saw
work.
some of it.
Chronic still almost doing it. Lovely pass with
Ooh.
a side flip from Eris. Just the back flip from 5, but not side flip from Eris.
And unfortunately, James
Slight
Bot has
mechanical
been
mistakes
casting,
costing Moist some
you know, the
opportunities.
team streams, but he's been doing it with Ezreal,
Harris
who
on the
does
back
not
wall.
give James Bot anything to work
Contending
with.
his first killer, and
No.
he knew it. He tried to hold it, but then the ball skips away from him just a little bit. He gets by him. 5 up makes a good 50. Back to Eris in the midfield. The layers have not been peeled away, but on from Gen G. First killer. Airs
Wow,
reads
that
it.
is-
Almost found 5 up on the play. 5 up does pick up the save, narrowly avoiding disaster.
Jack pretending like he was going to go for a shot, and then at the last second switches it up, trying to go for a bump.
Of course,
Moist
Jack
did
chases
well
that.
to dodge that bump and get the save. But time is trickling away.
Oh!
This is a chance for Eris.
Nice.
Scores it to equalize. Moist on the board.
Who scored?
Yeah, I knew Andy was
Drew
beating,
itself
but
up
I didn't know
so
someone was
nicely
actually
from
going to be there
Eris.
for the
He could
shot.
see
That's
Andy the
crazy.
whole way. He knew he
Yeah,
had
that
first
was-
killer
he
beat,
dusted
so he comes up
Jack.
to be ready for that
Yeah.
hit off the ceiling. He beats Gen G in the positioning, and a huge 3-point play from Moist to tie it up.
Oh, please don't immediately concede.
That would be big. Like we said before, out of all these previous matchups, Moist have only taken a single game from Gen G this season. I'd be able to double up right here.
Work it, work it. Wow.
He couldn't recover in time.
That was
Dang.
great.
Score is 0.
Stolen
Second and
game,
for
robbed.
Clock still landing,
Bang, bang,
and he can't
bang.
get back up.
Yeesh.
And they double
What was that, within the
up.
last
Eris
15
picking up
seconds
both
or
of
so?
those goals.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got both?
What a way to
Woof.
get a game. Moist
Bro, I
not
love it.
giving up. They
That's
had
all I
such
see in his
a poor
camera.
start to the series, conceding those 3 goals early in game
Oh, it
one.
has
They
so much
stabilized a little bit
distance
late,
out
and
from his
now
forehead,
to
too. You
claim
can't
a
see it
game
until he put his head
fashion.
down.
They scored with 13 seconds left on the clock.
Well, it's because I saw,
And you're
well, I
thinking,
saw
all right,
when it was on the
we're gearing
main
up for
broadcast
overtime,
when they
but
have like the
no,
smaller camera
a
where they focus on the
0-second
player.
goal
Yeah, yeah.
And all I
from
saw was the
Eris.
afro.
And Eris is that player, from my experience, that you need to be keeping an eye on for Moist. Against NRG in the last round, the final
Dang,
fifth
we'll
round of
see.
Swiss
Goal's got to
yesterday,
be on here.
he was the one who
Yeah,
was putting up the
17,
numbers, scoring pretty much
16,
every
15,
goal that Moist
14.
had. and you
Wow,
can see
13.
why
Yeah,
his
13.
positioning, that killer instinct is
Last
there.
13
seconds.
seconds.
When the
To
play
close it
started,
out, and
yeah,
that was a
15
huge
seconds.
moment.
Yeah, that's
That's
Yeah,
crazy.
Moist, I mean,
That
think
is
about the amount
clutch.
of defense they were playing for the first half of game 2. They weren't able to dodge all of the demos, and they were still getting deleted, but they're somehow still finding a way to get back.
Do you own a pair of half
Chronic double,
pants?
a half chance, that tight
Me?
angle that he almost
Yeah.
hit. Might
I
have
need
ended up
a-
being
like the
difference
coaches
maker. That was the
wearing?
last quality opportunity Gen G had
Oh,
on
where
Moist
it's
net
half
for
and
the rest
half
of
on
the
one
game.
side?
And
Yeah,
what I
like
made a
it's two
question
different
of.
pairs of pants sewn
And
together,
it really
basically.
felt, even though it was a one-goal game, that it was Gen G dictating most
I
of
don't
the tempo
think
of that game.
so.
So
I don't
huge result
personally
there for
understand the
Moist.
appeal.
I might
Got
have
some
at one
success. Can they
point,
keep that
but
going?
it wasn't as loud as those. It was
You know
probably
Gen
more
G
like
are
a
going to
black
bring you
and
the
white.
same type of heat
Oh.
every
Going
time.
on.
It's not a matter of
Huh.
can you withstand it once or twice. Can you
Oh.
do it consistently? Because Gen G are going to keep coming at you consistently. Eris,
I would never do
Kinda double up
at
with 5
least,
up.
well, I wouldn't wear
high
camo
touch for
ever.
apparently Jack, but he can't get back to it.
Unless it
And
was
Moist
for
picking up
a
demos. 5 up,
utilitarian
2
reason.
demos.
Nice, the
Eris,
demos.
Moist rolling through.
What?
A double demo
Wow,
from
you got
5 up, cleaning
you got
up.
first and chronic. Holy.
And then nice cheeky pass.
Jack just
over
doesn't have
Eris,
any
sitting at the
boost to
front.
be able to
That's goal
fill in
secure. Gotta be
those
ready.
massive holes.
Love that.
Wow.
Now for Moist, okay. How did Gen G adjust?
Yeah, no, I never
as-
really
they
had
must
the
have opened the
cap-
kickoff
caps
twice.
like
They still
that, but
might.
I've
As
had,
5
like,
has a ripper, and he's looking for Eris.
I do
or
like
was he?
the
The timing,
Eris
looked like he was
joggers
going for
where
Eris.
either white or
Eris has
black
had no
or white or
boost.
gray.
So I think it was a situation
With,
where
like, the very long
back
black
pass was a good
zipper that
idea,
you
but
can
with 0
actually, like,
boost, Eris not going to be able to
visibly
do much. Well,
Kinda
first
looks like
killer do flip reset, push
Streetwear,
towards the net.
techwear.
And that's
Huh.
cleared off the line. So many demos from
Ooh.
5 up.
Or the only
5
other
up,
thing that I would
getting the
consider
hall
somewhat
pass to
half
get as
pants
many
is just
demos
like
as possible, but he's
wearing
read
joggers in, like,
a
the
book.
bottom
This time
half is
again
more like,
by Chronic. Chronic read Andy last game. This time
like regular
predicting
pants,
the
but the
touch
top
from
is
5
like
up.
ribbed.
There's only one
Not kind of
explosion that
looking
truly
like
matters, James,
motorcycle.
and it's the one that comes out of the
Leather
goal.
pants, but they're not leather,
So
they're
5
just,
up
you know.
can pick up the exterminator all he
That's about
wants.
it.
You know, but the scoreboard only tracks
Yeah.
one type
Or will I
of
do half and
explosion.
half the way that's
Chronic
done?
moving it downfield off the kickoff. Now Moist. They're gonna make, or Gen G making it a rubber match. You gotta be able to go tit for tat with them.
Wow,
Andy
Jorby is not
slapping
on his
through
game
Chronic,
today.
who will recover quickly, and first killer
He has misspoke many times now.
Weak touch.
I like.
A little bit of time. Genji needed
Quit listening.
Chronic
I'm
needed
just
that
watching
boost.
the game.
Aris also
Yeah.
needed demo. Andy flying across.
It was just really obvious on that last call where it was like, I mean moist. It was like, you should know what teams are on the pitch, I think. If you're getting paid to be the procaster, top level, this is playoff Saturdays. Maybe you should know the teams.
Wow, they're really going for the demo.
But there's the response
Oh
demo
my
for
gosh.
Chronic.
Pava playing it close. Aris, he got demo. Well, he's last back. Everyone rotates into form for
Jeez, the
wow. Aris does not have the boost. Give me the ball. He's got the reset. And Chronic forced to make the save. First kill falls back down onto the ball. Have to give it back to Andy. He had a good follow-up. Love the gumption from Moist. Even when there's traffic in the area, still trying to play that lateral pass. Even if Genji are there, betting on their
Wow,
team,
Jack
rather
is
than
just
being
on
scared of
that.
Genji.
They're sticking to their game plan. You can tell. Pass across, going to be way too far away.
Oh, wasn't ready.
Right
Dang.
back. Andy Cyrus upfield who now gets demoed. So many demos in this series.
I mean, we could check it.
Things starting to feel a little,
We can check how many demos.
chippiness, not just on the field. Yeah. Well, personal.
We can see the stats.
Honestly, after
I think it's gonna be heavier on the Gen G side, though.
Okay, let's be honest.
Yeah, I think Moist has gotten demos that matter more, and Genji has just gotten more demos.
They're getting beat. You just happen to be.
Even worse when
Wait, it says
demo
it's a
against you is
quarterfinal
effective.
now instead of a
It's just
grand
good
final.
Rocket League
What
from
is
Moist.
it?
First killer.
No, it's a quarterfinal, so they had it
Get
wrong.
Apparently,
Because
Jack
Sam is on
also
the same
a
schedule.
little far away. This has been
1-1,
a
Furia.
slog for both of these teams to get
I don't think
through.
either of those
Has a
are
chance, but
cemented
that's
for
broken up by 5-up, who's had a great game.
land.
Yeah, great cutoff there on the rotation.
Yeah.
Pass to
High
first.
ball. Apparently, Jack gets a free
What a
read.
shot
That's been rare
first.
for Genji in this game, but the shot's not on target. Start feeling like Genji.
That was so
shooting to be
incredibly
better.
powerful and accurate.
Chronic coming across, trying to find his team.
That honestly has inspired me to hit the shooting pack so that I could shoot like first.
He loses it, but he has to die for it. And he does, but it cost him all of his boosts.
That was sounding pretty obvious, huh?
Block from Andy, tries to get another
I mean, it was
one.
obvious if you were watching it.
Unfortunately for him, Chronic was there.
First
to get that 50,
is
but
he's so much
now
better
Genji
than that.
gets some boost at corner
I
spawns,
just
and
feel like
apparently
he
Jack
hasn't
was able to get
been
it.
the
First
first
killer
that
still running on
I'm
fumes.
used to this
Also,
whole
boost
entire
battles
series.
happening off ball.
What-
Deep in the third. Aris was
what's
protecting
in
his
the
own
water
corner. Genji
today?
are still rotating deep.
Did somebody
into
shock
Moist
all of their
territory.
controllers or
Trying to
something,
disrupt
and they're
that rhythm.
just like
However,
their hair is standing up on end, and it's all that they can do to just hit the
The
ball?
BPM.
Like,
Aris popped it up high. Nobody can
why?
go for Moist.
Why
Chronic
is
still on
everybody in almost every single series besides G2
Gets a wonderful
poopy
50.
with their
Apparently Jack's
accuracy
gonna try to get
right
back to this for a
now?
pinch out to
Like,
the middle.
Nice.
It's a
Come on,
rebound
man.
opportunity. Chronic has to be careful. Last man back, trying to play it slow. Actually helps a pinch up.
let's go. I love it.
Back to that, that would have been crazy.
And another 18 seconds on the clock.
Yeah, but this 50's kinda
Last
nasty. He gets
minute
right around
play, or
Chronic.
last
Chronic
seconds
tries to make a
play.
challenge, but Aris already has him beat with momentum. So he just rolls his car into the side of the ball, into Chronic to force the pinch.
Baby,
And credit to
there's
the
a
team for
shark
being ready
in the
for it. Aris setting
water.
up that 50. Nobody
There's
from
something
Gen G was ready for it to
underneath
rip
my
like
bed.
that. And Moist
Oh,
in
should've
position.
deleted
please
everything.
believe I
Big
said.
shot denied by Chronic. Not where Gen G
Ooh,
want to
not
be.
bad.
Aris with the reset into the corner.
Bump him,
Time
yeah.
expiring. First killer getting downfield could be the last.
No, let's try both. He's good. He's good. He's not good. Wait a second.
Sometimes the best touch is no touch.
Yikes.
First kill out of everybody.
Wow, first was so bad that it was good.
Down.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
0 seconds.
That shark is cool. Do you have the cool explosion?
Series,
Used
what are
to-
we seeing?
The shark?
Yeah.
Oh, there it is.
Wow. Okay, nice. I feel like Moist kind of deserved that.
Yeah, I was like,
I-
justice prevailed.
It would have felt wrong if Gen G won there.
When I saw the shark roll explosion, I think it was yesterday,
This is so
I dug it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
I liked it.
Moist
It feels like the universe
I don't think if you don't have it, you
is
can get it
working
because it's not in the
with
shop
them in
anymore.
this
But
series. And already
I
we're
think it's
seeing a
one of the
timeout
more recent goal
be
explosions that
called for
everybody
Gen G.
likes. They're like, oh yeah, that's dope.
Look at the smiles right now. On the Moist side, though.
Good stuff for Moist. I wonder.
Well, not Eris. No,
I wonder, chat.
He was smiling. Yeah, they switched to Eris right as I say that. But 5-up.
Is Charlie
you mentioned earlier
watching?
in the game, like he was having a really good
He's not.
series, and that game in particular.
Oh my God.
He definitely had a great series. All those demos, not just that.
I got it.
also
I
the-
use Atomic
the
with
cuts in rotation to take
Bakes.
challenges away, and constantly in Gen G's face at every moment they could be.
That you
Really
are the
managed their
worst.
risks well. It's not like they were just diving face at Gen G the whole time.
I dislike anybody who uses Atomic.
Almost the
For
extreme.
5-up. 6 demos
That's
for 5-up. He was out
just
there
blinding
being a
everybody. That's so
monster.
rude.
And then on
Yeah,
top
it's just
of
like that Gen G
to
Mobile
help
1 card that they just showed
secure
on stream.
those goals. And in the 50s as well. I think Eris had some really nice 50-50s.
Oh, you mean the Mobile One replay transition? Flashbang out.
50 that went off the backboard that led to a goal, and then right off kickoff, 5-up has no boost, and he still somehow manages to perfectly win that 50.
Yeah, first killer got on the
eggs.
was on the opposite side of the ball, and he
Get all the
flipped
eggs.
away from 5-up.
And of course, the
from 5-up's
flickering
flick, and it just
textures couldn't
pitched
be
off, and he
Rocket
couldn't
League without
recover
that.
after that. He still got
I don't know if it was
close for worse.
I don't know if it was too much overconfidence from first killer.
This isn't the game.
Probably.
I mean, if you're just
But
diving
no
in
one
the ball
sees
like
it
that,
but
Well, I mean,
me?
first killer probably knows that 5-up
Wait,
is
so
gonna
you
be
have
low
the
on
shark
boost. Typically
equipped?
off kickoff, you're going to be able to see all the players
And you
have an idea
put
whether they're
Atomic
low
with
or not.
Bacchus.
First killer maybe
Oh, wait,
Why
why
would
in
you
the
do
world
that
do you do
yourself?
that?
expecting 5-up to win that so well. I mean, it was,
I
it was
just
really
assumed
easy.
Now we're
the
just
other way
thinking it's
around.
crazy.
On zero boost is a very difficult
Me
thing
too.
to do.
I was like,
That's
oh, so he
confusing.
finds everyone with the nuke,
Yeah.
but all he sees is a cute little
I was gonna say,
shark.
if you could swerve
Yeah.
on the ball, you could kill momentum.
Wait, why do you,
on
wait,
that ball,
why?
even if
Seriously,
the other
actually
player has
explain
full
this,
boost.
Jujuke. Why do you do that?
Zero boost, you can't
I
make
don't
the
get it.
adjustments on the timing. It has to be perfect because you're not going to be able
Because
to
the
speed
thing
up.
about
All you
Atomic
can do
is no
really
matter
slow
where
down.
you are on the
Most of the
pitch,
time,
if you're
speeding up
looking
is
at the
what you need
goal,
to
you
do.
get
That's why the
blinded. And
boost
there's other
is
goals
so
that are
important,
like
so
that, but
critical.
only if you
But
happen to
that
be in
game,
the
that
net
last
when they
game,
go
that was
off. So
5-up
like
stepping
the
up.
common one that comes
me,
to mind for
5-up,
me is
he was
the
the clear
the missiles
reason why
one where
Moist
it
was
blows
able
your
to
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're in the
Yeah,
net,
Finn,
that one blinds
an
you just as
interesting
much
day
as
so
Atomic
far
does. But
in
if you're not
North
in the net and you're
America.
just
G2
looking at it
started
from a
the day
distance, it's
freestyling.
fine.
Rebellion and Luminosity.
What?
A scrappy game.
I'm telling you.
But
First
Moist,
changed his car.
following
He's on the
second
Fennec now.
series of the day were-
Oh, sheesh!
But Moist have something different to bring
How
to
are
the
you
table.
ahead of me? I'm live. I can't
Andy's
go
right
any
now. First
liver.
killer got outbrained.
You were ahead of me
These
before, so I
50-50s are killing
refreshed,
him.
and then I
Eris
realized
throws a
how
little
I'm ahead of
hezzy in
you.
there like he's furrowed. and
That's
I'll
not
pause for like
right.
a second.
and even before that,
There you go.
the
Now we should do this
50-50
thing.
from
Yay.
Andy.
Oh,
And now off kickoff,
Close.
that one's going to be testing.
I mean, I'm surprised the first killer just dove into that too, because like he knows Andy's driving into it. And he's
Not
just
bad, not
trying to
bad, not
rush
bad.
underneath. But Andy was slowing down a
Okay.
little bit. There's 2 times now we watched first killer. Take
Wait,
those
Moist
challenges
actually? If they-
aggressively, but not really getting any close.
yay!
Just throwing
Woo!
balls in
That
the
was
face of
nice.
Gen G.
Nice.
And another
That was gorgeous to witness. I love the pullback view.
All right, right back to you, Eris.
Oh,
Yeah, you.
On a 50-50 clinic.
yeah.
That's I bet those
If a team
those
full of
exact
vintage
comms
Fireburners
came through
or shot set,
when he
depending
made
on,
contact with the ball
you
to
know,
shoot it.
Your proclivities, but Andy with a full tank of boost.
Wait, Jorby just said
Don't wanna start
proclivities.
letting your foot off the gas
Why did you
now.
say that?
Gen G
Listen, I
might
didn't
be
know
down
you said
right
that. I didn't
now.
even know that was a word.
Might have the advantage right now. We've watched
I
this
can't
team
remember
turn
what it
around
means. I
mid-series
need to hear it in the
plenty of
context of a
times.
sentence.
They can adapt and completely take the
I love the
series.
You
shirt
bought-
because
Moist
I thought it was
have to
cool.
keep
I
that
use it
pedal
because
on the
it's
floor.
different in my game.
This game.
So
not
if you
over yet
if you
for
could
Gen
buy
Z, but
Atomic, you would
a
get
rough start,
Atomic and you would
especially
use
after
it.
coming out of a timeout.
That's what you're
and
telling me.
You'd think that maybe you'd see some sort of adjustment.
Or in
but
other
this
words,
can seem
you're
more
crazy.
success
From Moist, but as I
Atomic
say
was a
it,
Twitch
the passing play develops
Twitch Prime thing,
beautifully
right?
done by
Was
apparently
it?
Jack.
I don't think. No, it wasn't. Rocket League's
He
never
had-
done
he
anything
saw
Twitch
5-up
Prime.
was already in the air, had him
No, they
dead to
have.
rights.
Yeah, that was much better from.
Yes,
Gen G,
sure.
but, it was one of the few moments.
So you
Moist
agree that you're
actually let go
crazy.
of the midfield. Or 5-up had to rotate back, get boost. First man was still going back as well. And then your follow-up guy only had like 12 boost on net. So one of those moments where
I don't
Moist
think they've ever
actually
done
get caught
Pride.
out. And first killer still
No, they
has to hit
have.
backside of 5-0.
They have. They just haven't done
Andy
like
tries the short
hardly
touch,
any
he
of
gets
them.
over
So
first killer. Chronic
Yeah.
comes
I
to
always
meet him,
forget.
but by that time,
yeah, because there was a Twitch
relatively
Prime
works out.
car,
Harris got demoed.
like the
yeah,
Mako or whatever, the
Yeah,
whatever
that
that
like
was.
a old-timey muscle car that you'd see in a cartoon.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Now
yeah,
Moyes
yeah.
have to set
Yeah.
up again on defense, but a quick read, and Jack knows it too. He ain't going up yet.
The nuke.
Finds Chronic over on the wall. Flip reset from Chronic. Goes for a bump. Makes one player miss.
Interesting.
The ball cleared all the way back to apparently Jack, who's going to be hunted down. Eris doesn't get the bump, but he grabs the boost. The shot will be high.
I just like the sound
Gen
it
G,
makes. Reminds me of
they've been quite
flashbangs from
vulnerable.
COD.
And
Flashbang's just as good as COD does
compared to
too.
the previous matchups
True.
we've seen.
That's so
Wow, that was
5 was very
dirty.
confused on how this play
Wait, I
was
want to see
developing.
how
He goes back
calculated
wide
this
of
was from Jack.
rotation to get boost. He sees Eris
Oh.
get the dip. He thinks Eris is slapping that ball. And Eris
So
misses,
Eris
and
just
then
messed
Jack
up, and
pops
Jack
out
was like, "I'll
out
take
of
that."
the woodwork. That's
Yeah.
gotta be scary.
I mean, that's a situation where Eris is thinking, oh, I'm
Man.
just going to bump him off. I'll bump him
yeah,
off the
he's-
ball. But apparently Jack was
just
flying
going so
supersonic
fast
and also caught him on the T-bone.
Yeah.
So that was a mistake from
Unfortunate.
Eris. Eris probably could have prevented that goal.
Now, what felt like what was starting to turn into a dominant hold on the pitch gets flipped on its head immediately. Started with first killer, and one slight error of not catching a very speedy Jack
Not bad.
Close.
will put Gen G right back in a position to control the game. But the 50s are still a question mark. Here's Eris just beating 2 players in the air.
Okay.
Andy tries to shot.
Oh man.
He ain't gonna hit Jack again.
Oh shoot.
And the demo.
Wow, they really called him out there. And first, almost missing yet again.
I know.
This is a deadly counter. And
Hit
you're
off
seeing
the
how
post.
heavily
Holy cow! And that was like a
that
completely
Moyes is
free
committing
shot,
now,
and he
trying
almost
to
missed
land
it.
these bumps. And it's
Like
not
yeah, there
working
was a
out
player
right
there,
now.
but like he had the
Gen G
perfect
catches
line to be able
what's
to
going
sink
on.
it in the
They
middle
see
of the
it
net.
coming, and they're starting to work around
He
it.
pinged left.
What do Moyes do now? As it's completely flipped with 3 unanswered.
I guess just wait for first to miss again.
Controlling
And then
that ball.
counterattack.
He's doing as much as he can on 0 boost. Just have to maintain momentum. You keep that ball near you, you can do a lot of damage, even on no boost. But it does get flung back, excuse me, to the other side.
Oh my gosh, Sherby.
I heard that one clear as day.
Racing for that corner boost, but loses the race. Will now have to rotate out on 0.
What is up
Andy
with him
also
today?
caught way up in the air.
Usually,
A lot of
even
boost
when they're
being taken away.
not
5 up.
casting like completely
Also
on
well
point,
used,
they
but
don't make
still got a
mistakes
piece
that
of it.
consistently. Is he just in his head now?
Moyes doing well to keep that ball in, but finally we see Gen G get some possession with boost.
Not what you want to see, all of Moyes sitting in their own third with first killer behind the ball. Now he's got another
Well,
touch. One
today
touch.
it doesn't matter if first killer's behind the ball.
Couldn't go with all of Moyes
Usually
sitting
that
there.
would be
Still
true, but
for Gen G from the third first killer fake.
today I don't know if you've been watching, but he does not. He looks as threatening as a fluffy white bunny.
Without any boost, all he can hope for is the missed
Oh,
touch
get him, get him,
in
get
the
him.
area.
Oh.
Still keeping that pressure up against
That was
Gen
so
G, and
slow.
that air is double.
All right, let's see
Yeah.
what's first doing.
Deceptive.
Is he
Still
actually going to
saved
be?
first killer, air
It
triple
would have been
dunk.
slightly wide
Moyes
again,
are
I
starting
think.
to run out of time, and Gen G
I don't even know
forcing
Eris was in
lateral
net.
in the blue
He
half.
just came out of the net.
Looking for every kind of lead when he stole the boost. He stole the other boost. And here's 5 up in the midfield, but
Dun
mishandled.
dun dun.
First killer launching that back, maybe could have possessed that. And that shot looked
Ooh.
So fast.
Ooh. I like it. Nice pass out from Andy too. He got
Oh, yeah,
clapped
it was
back at
really
right
nice.
after.
Chronic still
Oh,
rotating
the
back
power.
to Jack. He started leaning over to
This
the
is
left
much better.
side
I
to
like
turn
this series a
upfield.
lot better.
And
And
Moyes
barring
actually first killer. And as he
first
comes
killer's
back, he
lack
can
of
see it the whole way. He sees
lacking
Chronic on the other
accuracy,
side, but Jack doesn't
I
have
think
any
I
boost.
like it.
So
the
Eris
goals
just
feel
caught
more
them
quality.
out of rotation with Chronic running back.
Way
He's gonna have
big
some support
change
with
from
Eris
watching
there,
Lumi
or he's
shot.
gonna make a play on the ball. And Eris is like, dude, the midfield is wide open. I'm just shooting this.
Uh-oh.
And there you go, tie game,
No,
but
no,
don't let that go.
Eris
in.
doesn't
Eris
panic.
will
He gets those.
safely carry it back out to the corner.
Wow.
And back to
Interesting
Gen
fake
G's
from
half.
Chronic. I
Chronic
actually really
does
like that
not
play. That
want
was
any
cool.
kind
I
of
did
nonsense at
too,
0
because
seconds
he was
again.
100% getting
we've already
dunked.
seen 2 0-second
Yeah.
goals. This one went overtime.
I was
Gen
waiting
G
for it.
lost
I was
very
like, okay,
quickly in
yep,
overtime. This
dunk.
game also not going their way. 5 of those.
It's like already moved forward in the play.
Control
That's going to be
that ball
dunk.
is a perfect back
When's it coming? What's
Wasn't able
happening?
to
When's
wrangle
it
it.
coming?
So Gen G survived the first part of the kickoff. But Moist
Okay. Oh, it's first. Okay, we'll
Had
see.
Such a good start to the game. Now they're gonna have to defend first killer.
That was better.
First killer with a 50. Now, Jack being contested
That
by
was at
Andy.
least
Andy
less
in a
bad.
race against Chronic. Got this ball.
Oh! Nice! Let's go! Go get him, Aris! Go get him!
The star player for Moist.
Yeah.
No boost, no problem.
First killer. And
Nice.
if you ask everybody, they're probably picking first killer. But Eris keeps on beating him.
All right, I'm locked. I'm locked. I just needed higher quality Rocket League. That's why I was distracted.
Jorby's watching the same team we were.
I don't think he is either.
This is stunning. 9-1 in game.
Oh wait, is he wearing?
9-1 was the
What's that
record.
jacket?
Had coming
What's
into
the
this
male
one.
version?
That's a half
No.
sleeve?
Goals. He scored every goal.
That game.
Wait,
Moist.
why is 5 Up rubbing his
Maybe
head?
TH was right. Maybe the coach got that
They
fresh
won.
tape and they figured out
Why is he
the
disappointed?
kryptonite for
Oh.
Gen G. And the
Oh.
games landed some
Oh.
really big bumps,
Did you notice the
really big
points?
demos. This game they started out hot, but then let Gen G back into the game. However, when it was late, the team that was clutching up was Moist. Moist handling that pressure
Oh,
like
that was sweet.
I mean, coming into
I was
this
like, why is he
series,
so disappointed that they won the game in
split
OT?
two.
Like that
You know, he
was
still
that was
fifth
sick.
in North America in goals per game.
Pan
Fourth
to
in shooting
5 Up
percentage,
getting
close to 30%.
fraction of a fraction of his teammates' points.
Number 3. Eris is all
144,
over the
while
place
Andy has
on this team.
600
When
and
they are
Eris has
producing,
9.
He's at the center of it. 5 Up and Andy, though,
It's
they're
like
showing
he
you
was a
how Eris is able
placeholder. It's
to
like,
produce
yeah,
goals.
you know,
You'll start
to be able to
clicking.
compete
Andy's
today,
had some
you guys
great
need to have
passes,
3
and then
players
all
on the
around,
pitch. I know
50-50s
it's
across the
it's
board have been
inconvenient,
amazing
but
by Moist.
you know
And
they
then
don't really
keep
have to
forgetting
do
about the
much.
game
They just
5
need
Up
to
had as
exist,
well,
and
those 6
it's for
demos.
optics. Optics.
And the double demo that led to a goal. And I didn't give
Nice
Moist
dunk.
a chance coming into this series.
Nice dunk.
Especially looking at how all the previous
I love the
results had gone
confidence,
for them, but
Andy.
They are in the
Let's
driver's seat.
go.
Like you said, Jorby,
Ooh, Ferris is in
triple
yet another
match
car change.
point. In a series with Gen G, if they won this, they could have secured their spot
First
at the
is
major and
floundering.
Worlds. But maybe things are about to
Ooh.
get interesting.
Ooh, what? How'd they let that through?
Four-way tie actually happened. Well, Moist are certainly trying to throw a wrench into this whole entire playoff bracket. 5 Up
What?
getting this touch.
Oh.
The double commit from Gen
Jack
G
just
fills
touching that, taking away from first, and then didn't
That
follow
is
up.
shakiness
Man.
from Gen G. A big mistake. The
Oh, they do have a
miscommunication,
Monsuki.
the double commit.
That's cool.
The ball.
Oh, you were looking up close? I was like, why'd Erica
Yeah.
disappear
And
for
the
a
double commit
second?
never happens if he just holds on to the ball, but it bounces slightly
No,
away
because
from him.
I
and 5 Up
noticed
is
it
there to
was
punish
a.
him.
It wasn't a
Things
kimono. It was a
Get
Monsuki.
even more difficult for
Just
Gen
a male
G,
version of
trailing now
Kimono. More
when they have
comfortable
no
for them to
more room for
wear.
error.
But yeah,
Why is it more
Gen
comfortable
G
for them
haven't
to
been as
wear?
physical either, even in that
because it's
comeback.
not long.
They got those counterattacks.
Oh.
I'm looking at
Be
first
more
killer
comfortable
James.
for
He's been on
anybody
the
to wear,
first
I'd
push a lot.
assume.
He has scored a couple of
But
goals.
traditionally
But when it
speaking,
comes to the challenge
Yeah.
game,
Wouldn't still
which
wear
has
only
been the
one.
biggest factor for Moist, First Killer has not looked great, and like that's not great for Gen
Which are
G.
very
First
uncomfortable
Killer's
to do.
challenge
Okay,
is the raptor breath.
now,
He doesn't get a
wow.
clean touch. The ball's
Now
bouncing in his
Jorby
face.
finally said live
So
on
even though you're
cast,
winning,
first
you're
killer has
losing
not looked
for
great,
Gen
and that's
G,
not
trying to
great
get
for
out.
Gen G.
Chronic can't even rotate
So
back.
now
He's
he's watching.
sandwiched between Moist
So
calls.
how many games was that? 1, 2,
It's a
3,
10
4.
first killer. Unable to get there. Has to peel off the
Not
ball.
only is he actually casting the series, aka the person who is supposed to be paying the most attention to the game.
Clutch today, and that's a wonderful 50 shot for
Ooh, ooh, wait.
I was like, did he just get the perfect pop?
Who was supposed to be there?
You know, 5 Up, while the placement
Oh.
wasn't great,
Oh, first was
power
rotating
exactly where you needed
way
it to
out in
be.
front.
Jack's timing has
Yeah.
to be perfect to get that
Huh.
clear. He gives
What's
up
for
the
why?
ball, and of course, every 5 Up shot is just a
I-
preamble to an Eris
Wow,
goal.
okay, miscommunication.
Moist. 2 goal lead
Yeah.
chance. I mean, we're talking beforehand. We're like, oh,
The
this might be another
miscommunication
You see,
Dignitas.
the problem-
Too quick for him.
The problem is compounding. Right there, we just saw First hasn't been on his game today, so not when he was on his game, he actually got the pass through. Chronic didn't believe that he would get it, so he wasn't there to receive it. He pulled off. So not only is it just First not doing well, now it's his teammates, or at least teammate in Chronic, not being able to believe in him. And so not only if he does bad are they in trouble, but when he does good, they're in trouble as well.
Yep.
was waiting for them
Now
to
they're
take the
expecting him
next
to be
step. They
bad.
had excitement, but they weren't able to make that next
It's like
step. Disappointing
Pavlov's
qualifier
dog.
for
They've
Fox,
trained
to say
him.
the least. 1 and 3
Or
in both.
versus train
Now
them
you get through 5 rounds.
throughout the
Oh,
course
you're
of the
taking
series.
it to Gen G in quarterfinals? I mean, that's gotta feel great if you're Moise. You have 2 in hand right now. And you would take Gen G down in
I'm loving the
5.
Moise
Really
victory.
no one has that in
I
their
wanna-
bracket other than Charlie himself, maybe.
Man, to
Such a good play from
4-1
Andy there as
Gen
well to
G.
dodge
If
the
you
ball
weren't
attempt
actually
and
watching
get
the
the
series, I
save
think
off
you'd
to
be
the
more
side.
surprised than that. But it is all coming
yeah.
down to like
Moist,
first
they're
nut
about to
versus
do it.
accuracy
It is.
failing.
2 minutes left. Gen G still scoreless.
And Jack always being slow on the high ball.
Harris flips it out away from Gen G
Seems
on
to
the
be a
challenge.
theme throughout
Looking
this
for 5
entire-
up. Chronic cuts it off nicely. First
Gay.
killer
Career in
follow.
NA,
Back to
to be
Chronic,
honest.
but guess what?
Oh,
Most
you're
are
talking
there.
about
They're in
Jack?
the lanes. They
Yeah,
see Gen
I
G's
feel like I've
rotation,
seen him get
and they're not
dusted
scared.
in the air
fact,
so many
they know
times.
that they're gonna beat them as they come across.
And it's just common for
Gen
me to
G
just
get another chance.
not even
Abjack going
think he's gonna win
downfield.
the 50 or get
No
the 50
demos.
when
He will
it
force
goes
5
down.
up to be slow, but it doesn't
haven't
matter when
noticed.
Andy slows the game down upfield.
Yeah, I don't know. That's just the very limited games that I've seen
Time.
him play in.
Taking away all this.
And
couldn't
Yeah.
open
they
that.
all seem to have
Can
the
Chronic
same
get enough
thing.
power on it? Yes, he
Nice.
can.
What a beat.
5 up was retreating back, but Chronic
And it
One
might
more.
just because he's a
knew
grounded
that all
player.
he had to do was place it on target. And
Yeah,
Chen
or
within
it could be
striking
his
distance with
position on the
plenty of
squad.
time left on the clock. It was looking
Like
pretty
he
dire.
is generally the one who is
Starting
third
to look
up.
for Gen G.
So like he has to
With so
take
many of
that
those
split
midfield
second to
touches,
decide
you
whether
think,
it's a good
I'm
idea
invincible,
for
there's
him
no
to
way I get
challenge.
beat on this play, but all it takes is one little
Ooh.
mistake, and Gen G come right
Almost
back. Here's a
snuck
couple
through.
of shots. Chronic sends it across. First killer jumps early. 5 up is right there to meet him. First step. Abjack though takes a leap, and it's taken away
I like it.
by Harris with no boost. He gets it stolen from him. First killer
Wow.
double tap to
That
9.
bot has died.
It just really did. Wow! Oh my gosh, Genji just cannot score. No way, Jack was already up for that. Oh, if he hit that, that would have been nasty. Spider.
So good, he even got his flip reset back into the
Spider on my
50, and
wall.
I was thinking
Gotta kill him.
surely Gen G was going to score there.
Uh-oh.
But they walk away empty-handed. Another 50. Apparently Jack trying to drive it through. It's starting to get to the panic time for Gen G.
Chronic looking for first killer.
Ooh,
He's
that's
got
good.
Abjack. Abjack, big shot, save. 5 up, saw him the whole way. First killer, another high pop with a heavy touch, and it's given up to Moist. 20 seconds left to hold.
That's
Abjack
in.
tries again.
Dang.
Abjack underneath. He ain't giving up.
Oh man, that scared me for a second. That was a big spider.
They're
It was
not
black and it
out
was
of
fast.
yet. Chronic, a fortunate bounce really. Hit the 50
He didn't have
with Harris.
a red little
Goes
thing on his butt, did
perfectly
it?
out to apparently
No.
Jack.
No, it wasn't the
50-50s
widow.
were so
But I still don't like any
Moist,
spiders
but that
living with me.
150
No
up
spiders
is
allowed.
Put Gen G back into a
Fair.
spot where they can win this series. But
Besides, good. Dante woke up from his
Apparently
nap and he got to
Jack
have a little
flip
protein.
reset.
Jack.
Last chance opportunity here for Gen G. The
Woo!
long shot rebound.
Oh, first killer was there.
gonna do
That
it?
extra
You gonna
touch
do it?
doesn't happen. I think he might have a real shot.
Spiders are my worst
Oh,
nightmare.
wow.
I didn't even think you were still here. Go. What?
What? Touching the corner.
0-second goal eliminates Gen G
That's so
from the
fast.
tournament. Moist to the
What? I wanted to see that
How do you
goal.
react to that?
Harris thumped that ball.
How'd they stole away my view? I want to watch that
Yeah,
back.
they did. I watched it from your stream because I have you open in
first
picture
killer
in
was there.
picture.
That extra touch doesn't happen. I think he might have a real shot at the net, but wait a minute. 0-second.
Dang! What a freaking pass! Holy shiz!
Fucking monstrous.
Yo, he sped that up so fast. Look at him running in.
Got it right as it
Running in to
landed.
celebrate.
Crazy.
That series was an anomaly. Not Jack one.
Wait, is that Charlie?
Goals.
Yeah, it's Charlie.
Let's go!
Gen G setting the stage.
That's crazy that they have a whole.
Well, Charlie's
offense
short.
now.
I didn't realize how
Oh, yeah,
short
he is.
Charlie is.
0-second goals were scored in this series. I
5'5".
picked Gen G for all 3 of them.
And he looks like he's fit though.
Oh, most definitely.
Crazy.
You guys,
Wow.
I think does mixed martial
See
arts.
Danny and Matt as well. All
That fits.
the Moist family is out there.
I could see him doing
celebrating
that, yeah.
at their Moist facility as well. So this boot camp
Holy
is
cow.
wonders for this team. Such an entertaining series, and
No, not yet, Jujuk. They still get to go to the major.
Maybe even right now, I'm speechless.
And not tapped out yet.
process.
Yeah, Andy's quiff is so perfect.
I
Holy
know.
shit.
I need a moment.
You're trying to think of it.
I'm
I mean,
always
like,
here for real.
honestly, I do
Appreciate you,
think
King.
that, like there were moments for Gen G where I was scratching my head.
Ooh.
Namely,
Man,
First
that
Killer in
pass
his
was
challenge game a couple
wild.
of times.
I can't believe how much pace he got on
that.
that.
Overconfident
It
challenges.
was
Like,
nuts.
despite the
He
mechanics of
just
how the challenge looked,
exploded
the
from the
reality is
corner.
First Killer didn't really have that same kind
For
of control
today.
that
That got my
Ian had.
For today,
I
yes.
know, Andy looked like
Yeah,
he
for
was
this
gonna
weekend.
fall off the screen.
Yeah, they knew it was Memorial Day. They knew there was
That
gonna be
was
no
awesome.
Monday.
That
They're like,
was-
yeah,
that
let's
was
Yeah.
just chill.
That was
Like I want a few days off.
You know what, Jorby, we got
Okay, here we go.
series on the day. I think we need to
Man,
take a break and
Eris is
process
unmatched.
what
That's
just happened. We'll be
crazy.
right back with
Is-
more.
That's
was
crazy.
so
Oh, I
cool.
love the passion from Andy.
So good.
Dang.
Yeah.
Whew.
I want one of those. That's cute.
Soccer?
Yeah.
What?
Oh. Huh? No,
What
one
are
of
you
those
talking
little
about?
those kimono, the kimono that he had.
Oh,
one of
Andy's.
them.
I was like,
Yeah, yeah.
what?
Wanna
Erica
do a
wanna
show
do-
match tomorrow after RLCS? What time does RLCS end? I mean, I'm down. 'cause
I mean,
I'm not doing anything.
It could depend. Sometimes, like noon to 2 my time, depending on if they go
Two.
fours. They go 4-0s or 7 game 7s.
Gotcha.
Because it starts at 11, so it could be. Wait, no. Starts at 11, so that's 1, 2, 3. So at least 2. So 2 to 3, somewhere around there. Yeah, so it'd be 3 to 4 you.
I'm down. I can do that. That's fine.
Yeah.
Mhm.
All right.
Man.
Well, let's look at the bracket really quick. I mean, we see exactly everything that's happening, so it doesn't really matter. But here we go. We got Shopify Moist tomorrow. All right.
Oh.
All right. Interesting. That'll be a fun matchup. Especially if Shopify play better than they did today. It should be good. Space Station OG next to determine. OG basically trying to secure their safety. I think if they win this, Shopify have to, if OG win this matchup, Shopify need to win the entire event to have a chance to have a tiebreaker, play a series tiebreaker versus OG for the major spot. So yeah, really what we're watching out for here is if OG win, then it makes Shopify's chances really difficult. If they get second, if OG lose and Shopify gets second, I think they also clinch like a play or a tiebreaker, but maybe it could just be they clear OG. So OG, a lot of pressure on them right now. To perform. Oh, he's so cozy back there. Look at him. Little cutie pie. He woke up right away, smacked the spider on the wall, brought the shoe over to him, and he was like, all right, yep. Snack on a platter. It was so cute. I think I've told this story before, but when Dante was a kitten, I still lived with my sister, and we were in a house that had been foreclosed on by the bank, and left winterized, so basically left empty for multiple years. I think it was like 2 or 3 years. And so like a lot of spiders encroached into the space, and we had a really hard time getting rid of them. But basically I would wake up on any given day, and as I was walking throughout different parts of the house, I would see at least like 6 or 7 spiders. Didn't like that, not one bit. It actually was really terrible for my anxiety. I just felt like there were spiders everywhere. But we got into a routine where if I felt like I was gonna kill a spider, because I was a chicken before, 4 years ago, me wouldn't have just hopped up and smashed that spider. I would have been panicking and watching it crawl over, probably into a place that I couldn't kill it. and then just be paranoid about where it was living for the rest of the time. But yeah, I would take like a Swiffer duster that didn't have a pad on it, because most of them were on the ceiling, and I would squish it on the ceiling and bring it down. And whenever I picked up that Swiffer duster, because we never cleaned with it, it was like an old Swiffer duster that we never bought new pads for. And whenever I would grab that, Dante knew exactly what was happening, because I would feed him the spiders that I killed instead of like washing it down the drain or anything like that. Like, I would feed him the spiders. And so like every single time I would pick it up, he would come running, like bolting from wherever he was with a trill at the ready to clean up the remains of said arachnid. And it was great. All right, we're actually going to catch the full interview today.
Things just got real
on this
interesting in North America. Moist take down Gen G in quarterfinals. Everyone thought this was a shoo-in for Gen G, but Moist definitely had something to say
didn't think
about
it was a shoo-in.
Andy, the energy is palpable. I can feel that from here. Absolutely hype. And
screen.
This, why not? We bring the energy to the broadcast.
Good catch, King. Good catch.
How are you doing? And I'm not going to ask you how you're feeling.
You had me scared.
I want to know this. You guys were 1-9 against Gen G coming into this series. So coming into the quarterfinal today, what was the main thing that you guys were focused on to prepare for this matchup?
Good job.
You know, it's our last regional of the season. We're kind of just worried about making sure it was the best one we've ever had. So we kind of just locked in, focused. As you can see, we're at boot camp. We're all just kind of focused on doing whatever we can to make sure that we're playing the best that we possibly can. And that's really all we needed to do against Gen G. We knew that if we played our game, we could win.
It was some of the best Rocket League we've seen you guys play on the mainstream. Now, they're in the semifinals for the first time. But what's it been like being at this facility with Moist and being able to boot camp with everybody?
You were watching the cats.
What has that experience been like? Talk about that a little bit.
Sorry,
yeah, I mean, it's great. The guys at
you
Moist
don't get to see Dante anymore.
Facility's a really
well,
nice
you can
place
see
to work.
you can see a tiny little itty bitty part of his back.
We're covered. It's just a really good kind of place. It's a good space around us.
Sad day for LG. Does that really have you down in the sadness
that we're
swoop?
Focused during our regional runs.
You guys are in.
It is disappointing, but you know, at the same time, like
that scares you against Rebellion.
There were some teams like Space Station in the first split where it's like, man, it was really unlucky that they got the same. You know, they got Gen G each time in the quarters, so it was hard for them to move past. But like LG,
them in a way that
I just, you know, they didn't clutch up in the moments that they needed to, and it's unfortunate.
We're just gonna play our game and not worry about what they're doing, because if we play well, we can beat anyone. We proved that today and yesterday.
The last thing I gotta ask you is what do you put in your hair, Andy? What do you make it look so voluminous and beautiful? I need some advice.
I got some shaping cream that you can order online, just like about a finger's worth, and it's all ready to go.
A finger's worth of shaping cream in his hair.
Cream, and you'll be looking like Andy. Maybe not on the pitch, but at least in real life. Andy, any shout outs?
No, not in real life either. I think Andy's unique.
Make it to the semifinals. We're gonna see you on Sunday.
Yeah, I mean, shout out my parents, shout out all the Moist guys, shout out my teammates, shout out Noah. He's been a really good help for us at boot camp, and yeah, shout out everyone rooting for us.
Well, you guys.
That's right, Andy.
Good luck tomorrow, and we'll see you.
I want to continue to see your success.
I can actually tell you exactly.
I think you also need Andy's head of hair to pull off that look, not just the cream, but my goodness,
not to sound like a creeper or anything.
Moist with the upset of the day,
I just used to have the same
knocking out Gen G Mobile 1 Racing. This is 2 events.
So that shadow in the corner is not my coat. No, it's definitely Jajuk watching you sleep.
And there's starting to be some question marks around these Tigers.
If we have confirmed anything, that is one thing we've confirmed. All right, you guys don't need to watch it anymore. You want to see Cat Cam, right?
Overtimes. Aris was shooting out of his mind. 2.2 goals per game, 5 up. Had some fantastic plays as well.
I don't let him in here often
enough. These guys
enough
just clutch it up when
to,
it matters
justify
most.
that.
And again, really quick, what they need, they literally have to win this whole qualifier to have
Look at
any
him.
chance at London or Worlds. They also need OG to lose in this next match. So they are still alive for the time being. They will be heavily rooting for Space Station, but Gen G, yes, they are slumping at the wrong time. If they would have won this match, they would have clinched Worlds and
So
London,
adorable.
but now they have to wait and hope to not get the result of Rebellion beating OG.
Is Cat
'cause that, of course,
on
tiebreakers
your left
with
or right?
Gen G. So
He's to my
Gen G now
left.
has to sit and root for other teams. That was
This is
not
my left
expected
hand.
at the beginning of this, even Open Qualifier 4, where they take down G2, which now looks like a huge match that they got.
Wait,
that
don't I
4 extra
actually
points
have it
from.
mirrored the
But
same way?
Bates, Gen G
Oh no,
goes in
it
trouble.
switches. Yeah, so this is my
I
left
mean,
hand.
Gen G is in trouble. The defense needs to be a little bit better. A couple 0-second goals, that shouldn't happen. That just like reeks
So it's
of
flipped.
you're not
On this
focused, that
scene,
you're not
yeah.
locked in, that you're already
Yeah, I
mentally,
turned
you
it-
move forward to go in overtime,
Usually
but
the
boys,
camera
they had to move
defaults
forward
to
all
flip,
this
so
time.
this
We still got
way,
time on the clock. The
but
ball's
on
still
the
over
game
sky.
scene,
I can
I
still make a
turned
play,
it
and they
the
did
other
that
way,
multiple times.
so that
So of
when
course
I'm
you're
on the
gonna
right
give a
side
hand
of the
to 'em. They're just
screen,
aggressive all the whole time, Wade. And aggression, it wins
I'm
games.
facing the
It was incredible. They
gameplay.
had two buzzer beaters to win games. They had
So
I
I specifically flipped that scene
10-second
so
goal
that
that
it
then
looked better.
immediately
And this
got
one I
countered
just
by
left
Gen G
normal.
that forced an overtime that they immediately scored on the kickoff afterwards, and then another overtime.
But
win
like
on top
you
of
guys
that.
looking
Very
at
close
the
games.
screen right
Every single one of
now,
them went Moist's way.
it makes
Congratulations
sense.
to Moist. They have a
Like
match
this
with
is what you
Shopify
would see
Rebellion
if you were
tomorrow
standing
the
in front of
semis
me.
for
This
a chance
is
to play for a
1-to-1.
regional title. Shopify or Moist will be in the finals tomorrow.
That is crazy that one of those teams will be in the finals of the final qualifier in North America again.
Darn, that
Moist have to win the whole
resets.
thing, but
King, you're gonna
Rebellion,
have to do
they
one
are
more.
now tied
Oh,
for
it's back to
fourth. There's
50?
even
Wait,
more
no, didn't
pressure
you
on
even
OG
it out
now,
then?
Because like if they lose
fudge.
against Space Station, Rebellion's
you
playing
wait.
Moist. That is a very winnable match. So we'll see how it all plays out. But
Just
here
you
is where
wait.
the points are right now. Moist is in that 22.
You better quick
They
do
are
another
well
one.
far behind, but there is still hope. If they take out a Rebellion,
I swear,
Rebellion
I'm
will
not
gain
trying to
no
get more money
points,
out of
but
you.
Moist
It's
can
just
still
so much
gain,
easier to
up
count
to
the amount of
30,
dots
so
that
they
you
can
get
up
if it's
to
not
8
on
more
50.
points and pass both OG and Rebellion, but that's only if OG lose in this
You mean a
quarterfinal match. So
milkshake?
a lot
Oh,
on the
that
line
sounds
here.
good.
Space Station versus OG.
Okay, there we go.
If Space Station
My sparks are
wins,
even now?
both
Perfect. I'll
Space
give you a full
Station
dot for
and
that.
Gen G will
She's-
qualify for London.
Yeah, I'll make
plus
it
the
10,000
World
now.
Championship. If OG
For
wins,
sure.
it keeps
You have to
them
spend
alive,
$100
or at least
to be able
not
to do
have
a
play
chat
tiebreaker
effect.
possibly versus Rebellion, but that
Imagine?
will knock
That'd be
out
crazy.
Moist as well.
Okay.
So
Sorry.
Moist is rooting for Space
We'll switch back to
Station.
that.
Pretty much everyone is rooting for Space Station, honestly, because everyone wants Space Station Gen G in, except for OG fans. But literally everyone else wants Space Station to win this, to force possibly tiebreaks or have a chance to make it in London.
So many different
King's got
things
that
hanging
money,
on this match,
so
so
it
we
seems.
saved it for last, folks. It's a rematch
He
from the last
consistently-
qualifier. We
he
saw this match go
consistently
down.
shows
Space
that that
Station
is the case.
versus OG.
Oh, hi, Dot
Space
Dot.
Station took the last matchup. OG trying to get revenge here in the final qualifier of the
You're
season.
back?
They sure are trying to get revenge right here.
Just for a
Wade, you
quick
alluded to
swipe,
it.
a
OG
drive-by
took 'em down
swipe?
in the last time in qualifier number 5,
Rub on the
4-2.
legs?
And OG,
Peace
honestly, over the
out.
last 4 matchups, there have been a good
he's just
contested
making it
against
known that he's
SSG and also
present.
Gen G, so it's going to be interesting to see what happens.
Dot,
For,
come
I
here.
think I misspoke. OG
here,
took
Dot,
down
Dot.
Gen G. My apologies, everybody. But this OG squad versus SSG, they're both two talented squads, and it's going to be interesting to see who ends up getting the big W.
Yeah, Space Station, they dominated yesterday. Like, they did finish 3-1. They lost to Rebellion, but their other 3 matches was a walk in the park. 3-0 versus Spate, you expect that.
okay.
3-0 versus Luminosity, 3-0 versus Dig. It wasn't really close. When
Armor
they
looks
played
like such a
Luminosity,
hillbilly, I love
it
it.
was 9 goals to 2.
Who does?
When they played Dignitas, it was
Oh,
2
yeah, he
goals
does.
to 3. And those are 2 teams that were battling for one of these spots to London. So Space Station has been
You got enough
absolutely
head
on
scratches
fire.
yet,
The
Dot
number
Dot?
1 offense throughout this tournament. We all expected them to maybe rebound and be that 3rd best team in North America. Now there's arguments that they could be at least number 2, moving ahead of Gen G, but they got to get the job done
Oh,
here.
you're
and
losing so
clinch
much
Worlds,
hair.
clinch
Oh my
London.
goodness.
Space Station had an incredible day yesterday. A huge part of that, LJ, the player we continue to talk about how strong he is. Absolutely incredible performance. In 13 games, he put up 21 goals and 55 shots. And behind them, SSG had the best offensive Swiss, ranking number
was
1
not
in goals,
expecting to see
number
Zach
2 in
Jr.
shots,
in the
number
suit.
1 in assists. They were very, very strong. On the other side of things, OG is going to happen to has had to have a different player step up throughout the entire season here. Noli having probably the best performance of all the players yesterday, but we'll see if they can all rally together to stop this juggernaut that is SSG. And I mean, Bates, we've talked about it so much. There is so much pressure on OG's shoulders. And yes, they can try to just focus on the games, but you know it's lingered into the back of their minds. If they don't win this series, it could be over.
Listen, there might be pressure, but they're used to it. They're accustomed to it. You got 2 major champions, and then you got a world champion head coach. And then Calm, he's no slouch out and made it to multiple deep runs at lands in and of himself. So that pressure, they should be accustomed to it. They're veterans for a reason. They've been playing in RLCS for a long time, especially Naps. This is just another drop in the bucket in a very long career and a long list of history.
They have like little, yeah.
Chat, who do you think is going to win? Hashtag OG,
Are they to,
hashtag
like,
SSG.
block the
Let us
light
know
that's
in the
coming in
chat.
through the window, or?
OG, locked and loaded, ready to go here. We're going to see who's going to take it down as well. We'll make our own predictions as well. On the desk, we got the coin going orange for SSG and blue for OG here. As we flip, it's going to come up SSG. The coin does go with the favorite, the team that most recently won. But this one was right down to the wire. I could not decide who I wanted to predict. I really wanted to go with OG on this one and predict that they were going to be able to take this one away. But at the end, honestly, the biggest difference for me, Bates, was watching Moist take down Gen G. The thing I was putting my most weight on for OG was their win over Gen G. Watching Gen G drop a second match here makes me want to go with history on this one, and I'm picking SSG.
Picking SSG. Listen, all I gotta say is in qualifier 3, right before Copenhagen, OG, they snuffed out SSG's flames, swept them 3-0 in Swiss, put SSG basically in a bad position. They missed Copenhagen. SSG should be in London without a doubt right here, but OG, they're gonna take out Rebellion's flame, and Gibbs is gonna be so sad because his little tied up qualifier won't end up happening.
So sorry, Gibbs. Bates saying it's all over here. We'll see if they can do it. Chat's got Space Station on this one. They have the most recent head-to-head. They are the favorites, but my goodness, is OG rallying of late. And Bates brings it up well. OG in this spot took out Space Station in the last part of the first part of the season. Can they do it again here?
I don't know who to root
versus
for.
SSG to close out the day.
Win and in. Not just for London,
This is so heartbreaking
but for the
for
World
me.
Championship. That's what's facing Space Station Gaming, and the hopes of everybody else in North America pretty much resting on their shoulders as well.
Lots of pressure here because OG are going to fight tooth and nail for this series. And SSG, they face Titans of North America, but the way OG have started to look, this one could go the other way for sure. Here we go. Already after kickoff, you're seeing a lot of pressure from OG, and Calm banks that one in, shooting all the way from midfield.
Okay.
Calm has scored more goals than anybody in this event on this team, and he gets it started just 16 seconds in. Throw it at the net, hope something good happens. It did for OG. A lot of other teams in North America, particularly some who have lost today, could learn from that. As Calm gives up the midfield boost for Nolly, we'll see if he ends up using it. He almost got clipped by the running forward Chicago.
Just shooting?
Now Calm, J-Naps had to go through Chicago to try and get to that ball and could not. So Chicago just happening to be there at midfield slows down OG enough. Again,
you gotta get brushed
about
that.
familiarity so much
You're
as
losing a
both
lot of
these
air.
teams intimately familiar with each other. They've played each other so many times. And for this OG roster, I mean, they've been around for a long, long time in this space. Veteran presence all around. And yet still, it seems like they're fighting for respect.
SSG will win?
It's nothing to say that this
I think that's
SSG
likely.
roster hasn't been the same case.
You can go either way.
The person who's probably the youngest on the field
Honestly,
in terms of career tenure is going to be LJ here. And LJ is an exceptional player. OG's just going to have to fight tooth and nail.
Wow, what a save.
Good
drop from Nolly.
And they come up empty.
Honestly, if Chicago had any more
OG team,
boosts
a
on
bunch of
that double,
leftovers.
he
They
could
come
have
up with a
actually been
big
able to
defensive
just
stop there.
adjust that micro
And on
here.
the space station side, I think people
I half expected them to get it
turned
anyways.
into believers after they didn't qualify for Copenhagen, but they were right there on the doorstep. Different matchups, and it could have been a different story. They have a chance now to punch their ticket to the final 2 lands of the year. Demos all over, and SSG only left with Chicago on the pitch. And Calm will deal with that. LJ, though, he's a little bit faster. And SSG, despite getting demoed twice, still tie the game.
SSG is a team that works great with low boosts. You see even Chicago, he's at 0 there. Plays the 50s
That's a good
well,
call from
buys
Daz. They
LJ
do
enough
look
time, and
they
then
do look
even
really
creates enough
good
of a
with
gap
low
of
boost.
separation for LJ to catch.
Versus some teams
for
like
LJ to
LG
catch
looks
OG at
horrid
low
with low
defense.
boost.
Big time work there for Chicago to be able to create there. And of course, LJ banking the shot. He's going to do that if you give him that shot every day.
Nolly a little bit faster that time, but to no effect. Bomb going right down the middle. This will bank on target, so Hawkster off the respawn has to deal with it, and then quickly back downfield.
Whoa.
JNaps
I
will
almost thought he
guide
wasn't going
this
to get that.
over to the corner. OG trying to go to both lands on the season, and ultimately all three. They can succeed here as JNaps will lob it downfield. Hawkster is right there, and he will play around too.
I wonder what they use to do the comms on land. Do they still just sit in a Discord call?
Play from OG is going to wreak havoc on a team like Space Station. You feel like sometimes they've needed to be greater than the sum of their parts, and they have worked great as a team. But when you're down one, well, you can only do so much.
That's right, and then especially too when you're letting OG get a lot of these contact plays where
probably I don't know. That almost doesn't seem like
now
sophisticated enough for some reason.
Naps almost was able to line up the double. Noli has time here. Goes for the pass here, looking for Naps. Naps did take the corner. Wanted to see if they could throw it off, keep Space Station Gaming guessing, but it's gonna be SSG with the ball as they try to look for something up here.
Nice pre-jump to save that.
Teams at times here in the
what else would they use? There's a lot of telecommunications software out there.
We've seen just some outplays. Quite simply, an attacker being faster than the oncoming defender and not having a
yeah, like there's even just like producer stuff for like casters.
Yeah.
So it could be something like that.
JNaps will score. It wasn't actually JNaps that won the challenge, right?
Because they have to have their cams too.
That just goes right by Hawkster.
Maybe they don't. Yeah, maybe they use that software just for their cams for the broadcast for the regionals, like online qualifiers, and then when they get to land, they use it for the entire application. Like they use the entire like comms and video. So. As I assume they're more stable than Discord.
It's a slow start for them in game
higher quality,
sure.
more stable, more control over each of the, like all of the settings, the camera, the mic, all that sort of stuff. Less PC based and more application based.
Almost could have been a chance for a pass play. I think there was a team bump on the play, and SSG now got to go back.
Teams?
The goal of the game is to eventually
nobody would ever use teams.
Does. As JNaps will bring
at least no gamer. Ooh, that was beautiful. That follow-up touch. Oh man. Ooh.
Yep, Hawkster started boosting a little late after he got the corner, maybe about a second off. And I think that
sitting
might
in front
have
of the
been
heater, but the
difference maker
heater's
there. It's a really tough call to make, but regardless, counterattacks here from OG. And this is interesting because this is not as well as SSG was playing yesterday. Even with their loss against Rebellion, they were keeping it close. They were not necessarily letting things in too easily, but the defense has been slow to start so far in game one. Not enough time on the clock, and they really haven't put too much pressure on OG to force an error. The only
both teams have looked solid so far.
Too far forward with that Chicago challenge. After that, it's been pretty safe for OG so far in game one. With 30 seconds to go, this is exactly where they want to be.
I don't know that either team can necessarily feel like they're happy with their defensive performance, though yes, OG has only allowed the one goal with 15 seconds left, and it looks like they're firmly in control now as Calm will bring this to the side. More possession for OG. That means SSG can't get downfield. They need to score right about now to give themselves a shot at a kickoff goal.
Wait, LJ? Oh.
In front, and that's cleared out by Noli.
It would have been too perfect if he was able to score that.
First game to kick off this series.
Yeah. Clinical and methodical as well.
All right, solid from OG.
There over the course of this was just making sure we stick to our plan. We don't get too aggressive. You saw them get too aggressive early on, and then that's when Space Station Gaming really punished them. After that, they kind of took a step back, let SSG play into them, and then once they were able to get kind of control of the ball, just playing around them, not taking too much time, not doing the normal things. There were times when we see with Noli, he would kind of hesitate before he made a play, even though
Wait, did Hawkster get a new place?
Because he's waiting
Looks
for
like he's somewhere different.
He says, maybe I give it to JNaps here on the
than
right.
usual.
Or maybe instead I'll try to take the solo, see if I can set up a lane for Calm. All of these things make a big difference. So take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. That beat right there was the big success of Space Station Gaming's offense. It was also the only shot LJ had.
How you feeling about your prediction, Swoop? You still think SSG is going to win?
They hit hard on the transition because Space Station Gaming haven't.
Everybody's hoping that SSG wins.
Sometimes just not in the right spot. SSG, easy for them to clean it up. Definitely going into game two. I expect things to change here for them.
Well, as we go to the Forbidden Temple for game 2, I mean, you look at all 3 of OG's goals, and at least the last 2, just kind of look at it and go, as they're developing their plays, you just kind of expect don't turn into goals, especially that last one from JNaps. That kind of
Why are the wheels halfway into the grass?
Like, okay, he's going for a solo effort. Surely there's somebody on the backboard. He's going to stop
That looks
this.
a little funky from the side.
Ends up in their net. SSG going to be scratching their heads and trying to figure it out now for game 2.
Keep eyes out on the kickoff.
Not bad.
From both sides.
Ooh. Close.
Yeah, just kind of changing up the pace of play. Making sure they stay a little
I
bit
feel
more
like that should be.
spaced out.
Oh my gosh! Chicago!
You get more of that from Chicago. SSG surely able
Oh
to turn around.
my!
Beautiful double tap.
Wow, that could have been more perfectly placed.
Yeah.
Surely I won't be wrong again. You might.
He's just a little bit too low as that one bounces up over him. And in.
I think it should be a standard. If teams do not turn on the webcams, it has to be like a network issue that they can't run the game and have their webcams on at the same time. And if there is somebody who literally cannot have their webcam running, then they should have to have a professional team picture in place.
With everything mattering so much to these teams.
Like we need a professional broadcast at this point, and I feel like little things like that will help it like go a long way. Like that, like Calm doesn't have his on, he has a professional picture.
Now they're trying to see if they can work that transition, as well as dodging kind of demos in the back end. OG haven't really been connecting too much on some of those, especially considering the game 1. A lot of time here though in game 2, and SSG has looked a lot better, at least at getting this ball on the field and setting up good shots.
Boxer really hoping that boost would spawn for him. It did not, so Chicago will file in behind him and take it. He'll need it to stop JNaps. He brought one wide, trying to draw the defense, maybe create a juicy rebound. It's easily to LJ now along the back line.
That's the other person that I wouldn't mind emulating. And I forgot them yesterday, but like LJ, Beast Mode, Appjack. Those are like the 3 that whenever I watch him play, I switch between, and I'm like, oh, it would be nice. Nice. Wow. That was a big miss in the corner.
Yeah. Is scoring an open one.
Oh, and of course, as soon as I talk about LJ, he's the one who whiffs. But like when I watch those 3 players on the pitch and they're playing well, it's like, man, it'd be so cool to be able to move like that.
Exactly. You don't anticipate your teamate just completely botching.
And I think Appjack is in there just because I really like the 1v1, you know, history. Wow, wait. I was going to say, again?
To line up a double to center this ball. Nolly's there, and he'll just get it back over towards Calm and create kind of a traffic jam over in the corner of the SSG zone. Calm coming up now with the full tank, but Chicago's danced around him.
Wow, Chicago's slicing and dicing.
Forward for Nolly's ball, and Hoxer gets that back out of trouble.
You know, some days you just play the game and it almost seems like, wow, I had like a real brain fart there for a second.
Might start to shake a team's confidence.
Like it almost just feels like you know everything that's going to happen before it happens. Like your read of the game is just ahead of other people. Like that's kind of what Chicago's looking like right now. It's just like he just knows what everybody else is going to do.
In terms of getting SSG
Nice
to
block.
give up the ball, and it gives it up to someone from OG who has more boost, who can control it, and then the other guy just repositions on the back end to make sure they are in the best position possible.
As a gold 1, Jinu can't relate.
When they got the first 2 shots, and that's just because OG keep fake challenging them into playing the ball back into their possession.
Wait, why did they stop updating the other Sam series? Haven't we not seen that in a while? Ooh! Holy! Oh, we got the boost. That's clutch.
Got a shot off again, but only took out JNaps, couldn't really
Sometimes
get
you do that and you sound a little bit like
nobody's there, so that's easily cleared away. OG doesn't have a lot of boost as they work downfield, so LJ can bring it right back in. Chicago waiting for a pass that's never going to get there, and then he eats a demo for his efforts. And we've seen that so much now in this tournament, not just with these
You're
teams,
silver. I think the thing is, unless you are really bad at video games, you actually have to try to get down to silver.
Because for the second man, you got to wait for the play to develop. You can't go too early and you can't go too late, otherwise you put yourself out of the play. Timing
Like,
is
unless you're
always gonna
in
be
your
key.
literal
Chicago
first
up
5
really
hours
looking
of
for
playing
a
Rocket
redirect
League,
off
I
the
think
back
you
ball.
get out of
Doesn't
silver.
to get like a strong clearance, and now he's trying to push it forward. But yeah, that's the
Which is
mentality
what
still
makes
a
it
big
crazy
play.
that people
And
can be
LJ
ranked
great
bronze
redirect.
and they're
Final
like,
minute
no,
here,
I'm actually
and both
bronze
teams
ranked
starting
when
to
they're
scramble here.
like
There's been a lot of
freestylers.
space given in the midfield as we've got counterattacks left and right.
It's like, at that point, why
Trying
don't
to
you
drop that
just
down to J-Naps, and then
put
Nolly has
bots
to
in
come up
free
and support
in
as
a
well.
private
So
match?
OG
It'd be the
retreats
same.
out with that unsuccessful
99%
effort.
of players in
And
bronze
Space
are
Station
bronze.
Gaming only get as far as
Yeah.
midfield. J-Naps can't continue the play, but Nolly sure can.
I think that was
He's
a
blocked
video
out.
that was
Back
released
across
a while back.
midfield.
It was
Calm
like-
now. Coming up on 30
There's a lower
seconds. Giving away to
percentage
Hoxer.
of
He doesn't have
bronze
anything to work
players
with.
than there is
Nobody really has
SSLs,
any
I
boost for
think.
Space Station. Now
Yeah.
LJ does.
It's
and he can
more
bring back in, but boost
unique,
management has been
statistically
real tough
unique,
on both
improbable.
sides, yeah, especially for Space Station here in the latter
That you can be
stages.
that
They're
bad
just
at the
kinda
game versus the best people
nibbling
being
at tiny
that good.
boosts.
Ooh!
LJ gets a shot off
I
and
wonder if that
scores.
would become a little bit different if they did like Apex does, where they have like the top 750 get a different rank.
I mean, you get
Like
a player
where
like LJ, free shot, he's
Masters
gonna
in
make it into the
Apex
top
is
left
kind of
corner.
like
You keep
SSL,
talking
and then they
about
have
the boost
Apex
here, but I
Predators, so
said
it's
going into
basically
this,
just the pros that are up there.
SSG worked great
The
on
pros and
boosting.
other people
It's,
trying to
it
be
was the
pro.
same thing that happened in
Gotcha.
the Rebellion
Versus like the
series with them
difference
as well.
between a
Rebellion
run-of-the-mill
just- their offense is
SSL,
completely
you can
different
keep
from
it, but you're not
OG. As final
necessarily
seconds tick
super
down,
high.
you're seeing
Like,
Space
think
Station
about the
Gaming now
MMR
just kinda
difference. Isn't
spread out a
getting
little bit more.
SSL like
OG,
1700
they
or
can't
something?
take advantage of this free space. Now they gotta make a play.
Ooh.
With a quick shot, but LJ was
SSL is
second net
1700, and the
Now
best of
OG's
the
still
best
trying to
has
keep this
pushed
one up.
MMR
Nolly
in
light touch,
2v2,
Calm, can't
aka
get there.
made
He's
the
gonna
gap so
use the
big that
boost to
he's
take the
taken
ball
away
back
from
and
other
take it into his own
people.
corner
He's
where
taken
Hoxer
away
is.
the MMR
Hoxer
from the
gets the
other
demo,
people
gets
near
the
that
ball.
range,
Chicago gets a
that
touch,
it was as
knows
high
he's
as
gonna
like
get popped.
2300.
And they still keep this one up. OG not giving this one
And
away
all
for
of the
free.
other
Even
ranks
with
are
no boost, they
separated
still
by
try to hold on
about
to it.
100 MMR.
Yep, they lost it.
No
It's
flip.
Space Station Gaming. What an equalizer here.
Top
Stats.
100 should be above
Oh, the tip drill
SSL. The
almost
difference
got
is
there in the
huge.
end. They got one
Supersonic
good
Titan.
look at the net.
I didn't even like
Not good
Supersonic
enough.
Legends
Space Station Gaming levels the
when it first
series
came out.
with a
I don't
late
know if I'd want
heroic
another
out of
Supersonic
LJ.
title.
His second goal of the series. He's got 2 out of the 3.
What were the old
for Space
titles?
Station
Maybe you can
Gaming.
recycle like an
Seemed to have that horse
OG
coming into
title.
today, Daz. We kind of figured they would punch their ticket at some point this weekend into
You got
these next couple of lands.
Bronze.
They still got a lot of work to do.
They do.
Bronze,
and you see
silver,
where the work
gold,
is. I brought up the Shopify series
platinum,
because
diamond,
again, they did end up losing that
champion.
series round 3 matchup. Rebellion played really great
Super-
offense.
the
Did
highest
play
in
the best
season 1.
defense in the series, but for Space Station Gaming, especially in the early game, the biggest thing was yes, they had a lot of low boosts,
We
but
didn't
if
get
you
Grand
watch,
Champ
like
until
I had
season
talked to a
3.
lot of people, if you watch Space Station play, they're really good
And
at it
that's
because
also
they're
when
in
they
those
added Diamond and
situations often.
I mean, I guess
where
you
they
don't
have a
even need
player
the
who's
title
low,
for it. You
who
could
needs
just
a
do like
challenge.
top
You're not really
100.
scared of that. They'll
But that
send
does-
Hoxer
it
in
doesn't
there,
sound
they
as
can make a
cool.
demo or
For
just
the
get
longest
up on
time, we were
somebody
wanting
with
a
no
top
boost
100
just to
title.
throw people off.
We
And
still
LJ's
want
also
it.
been a player who's been
Yeah,
able to
But
do
I
that
think the
too,
problem
where,
with that
again,
is then
they're
then
selfless
they
with
would
each
really
other.
actually have
Gotta
to
clean
crack
things up
down and
there on the
police
back end
on
a
the
little bit
bots
more.
and the
OG
you know like
doesn't play
hackers
like
and
Rebellion.
whatnot
Rebellion is
that
a
are
much
in the top
faster
100,
paced
and I
team
bet they don't want to
offensively.
do that.
OG is more methodical, thought-proof.
Because
They
like
take
it
their
doesn't
time
matter
a
as
lot.
much if just visually
And
on a
that's the
board
difference
it's
in
like,
why
oh yeah,
this-
that's a
the
hacker,
last
that's
game
a bot,
especially
that's
was so
somebody who
close.
has
Let's see
aim.
what happens here, though. Does
Aim
OG
that's the,
turn up
that
the
this
pace?
is the player that
Game
turns
3,
invisible and
tie-up
just grinds
series.
1v1 as an invisible player.
This matchup,
Like
probably about
if
what
there
we
was a
expected.
title connected to
All
it that
things
they
considered, we look at the
rewarded
schedule at the end
people,
of yesterday and go,
they
all right,
would
we're-
definitely
we're
have
probably
to
gonna save the
actually
best for
like
last.
pay
It's certainly
attention
the
to
most
that
important
and
match
clean
of
it
the
up.
day. Delivering so far as Chicago win went a little
Yeah,
squirrely
but
there.
I mean, what's the difference
That
between
ball
doing
coming
that
out
with
through him
SSL?
for a loop. Demo by Calm. Free in front, and JNAP scores.
I think the player base is so different. Like the percentage of players that are in SSL, it's like, oh yeah, we can't police that entirely. Wow, what a play from Calm. I think it's the population difference when it becomes a population that's small. Like, it's more noticeable. It'd be more noticeable if 20% of 100 players are cheaters, hackers, all that sort of stuff, versus like 20% of the SSL population. Like, it would still be, like, it would be a lot more people, but I think it would be a lot less notable people, so you wouldn't hear about it.
LJ in a world of trouble trying to evade Calm, and he's done just enough to get this back downfield.
He gets it back down.
It is lazy
again,
also.
that's calm, just playing it right. He wants LJ to get that flick over him because you know Noli is on the back wall. So
What a
then Noli can
50?
get the clearance downfield.
Calm is
and
looking
then
good.
OG back on the counterattack. J-Naps be on target. You see Calm playing this one in.
Calm clocked in
J-Naps,
today.
though, he reads the play well. LJ has to kind of dive for it.
Living
and
up
now
to his
Space
name,
Station
treating
Gaming
everyone
low
the same.
boost, and OG trying to get him in the deadline, trying to make him awkward here.
Super Grand Champion, and then
the way
SSL.
The demo game has evolved over the last few years. You see it more and more, and you think, okay, all right, now we've seen the peak, and then
You,
see
oh,
models
actually, you could
picking
just
up
take
actual
from a different game.
exterminations, plural,
Because I was just
during
thinking of
a
like
single day, and it's
chess
just
and
like, all
Apex. You
here
could
we
call
are.
it Masters.
That's what I was
Oh,
gonna
drop
say.
down front. That's dangerous.
That doesn't
JF
sound
gave
too bad. That
ball
sounds
to Space
prestigious.
Station Gaming, and he gave them a tie game.
Yes,
Or
he
maybe
did,
you
but
could
now
switch
without a couple of
SSL to
fireworks,
Masters
a couple
and then
of
make
demos on the
Supersonic
back.
Legends
Hostile
the
picked up
peak.
one.
Maybe you could
Chicago
like do a
picked up
little
one. Hostile will get the
Insta-Rooney.
goal 'cause J-Naps has no boost and can't really contest the shot. He just jumps so he doesn't look bad on the poster at that point.
Masters
Tied
just
up ball
champion?
game here.
Not
Space
really
Station
though.
Gaming
Because like
pushed
I'm
their
thinking
way
of
into
like
the Grand
Grandmasters.
Two demos
Grand
right off the
champion,
kickoff.
Grandmaster.
What is going on?
Yeah.
It's just explosions after explosions.
I think it works, especially if maybe you do, maybe you insert it somewhere. If you do Masters in replacement of a different rank. But I guess that would be confusing. Instead of just like a new high title, you would have some people that had a low title and it's like, wait, then that became a higher title in a different year of playing the game. So maybe it would just have to be put on top.
Pass
Yeah.
didn't get nearly far out enough. The opportunities are there. If anybody could take advantage, need more bumps and demos, apparently.
You could do
as
something
Nolly's
with
got a
Elite.
field wide open net, just like that. OG
That was,
strike
wow.
again.
Now this is a mix of a couple of things. Because J-Naps here, he's a little late.
Ooh.
It's calm. It's calm.
SSG are playing that no boost game. But
Again,
now picked up one mid boost.
maybe you could
He
do
went and
like,
picked up another mid boost, and now SSG, the way they get back is really slow. So then it allows us that transition because they
Something
know they
with
don't have
Elite,
boost in
because
the
the only
back.
thing they've
They
done in
want
Rocket
to
League
stay in
with
the
Elite
play.
is the
They commit
ESL
too many
Elite title.
resources without having someone cover their behind.
But you could totally
If
do
this keeps
something
up,
with
it's a
Elite.
kind of series where
It was
somebody
their
could
use of
have
Legend. They used it
10
too
or 15
early.
shots in a game as a team
Yeah,
because
that's
you just throw the ball
hard
downfield
to
and hope that there's
overcome.
nobody
Only thing you
covering,
can
and
go
a few
after that
times
is
there has
God.
not been. And Nolan's going to circle back towards the net. He did not opt to challenge
What
LJ
if
here on
top
the wall.
top
J-Naps took
150
charge
was just
instead.
Rocket God?
And now Nolly outlet towards J-Naps
I
again,
like
but this
that,
time Chicago
actually.
has it as SSG has the back line shored up. LJ looking to get one more touch, but that's gotten away
They should
from
make
him.
that
So
the top
good
100 title.
opportunity for
There you
OG to relieve some more of SSG's pressure.
I feel like some
Doesn't even have to be
people.
top 100, just Rocket God.
Even though SSG have in the offensive front,
Easy, fix the names.
it's one thing to get the
Next.
possession, it's another thing
Or
to get a
king?
scoring opportunity.
No, but like a king
They
isn't
haven't been able to do
over
too
a
much of that
legend.
here, as Chance
A
there,
king
you
can
would-
become
there was a
legend,
bump
but a
on the
king is
play.
not
Kyle
over
got a
legend.
bump on Hotsu, slowed
Exactly.
him down. Chicago
use
was
of
a little
legend was too
awkward, and it brought
soon.
just enough
Yeah.
time for OG to
Now
get
that
the
Erica's
clearance.
made that point, I can't unhear it.
These two teams are trying to play their way into the London Major, I assure you.
In chess,
It's been
it's
very
5
awkward
Master, National
on the
Master,
defensive
International
lines of both
Master, and then
teams. Nolly's got all day
Grandmaster.
to
Okay,
play
so
this
they
ball.
do a leading
Played it right into
term
Boxer, but through
with the
him,
same
and Nolly
base.
dabs over
Ooh!
top, and a double tap goes wayward.
I kind of like that Calm pulled off of
Yeah,
that, actually.
it was hard for him to line up that second touch. He did get up
Be
there
So-
early.
SSG and SSL. Yeah, I mean, I can
Give
see
OG
that as
another
well.
opportunity like that, they'll
No,
close
that's
this
what
game
we're
out. A
saying
minute to
though,
go,
is
they're
that now
already
that
up by one.
multiple people
SSG
have
has
gotten
put
those
the pressure
titles
on.
for seasons, I don't think you can
Nolly
insert
running
a
onto
title
this
in the
and
middle.
did not grab the midfield
Because it'll be
position.
confusing.
So Nolly
Because now
opted for the
GC,
boost in
the
space
old
station
GC
half.
title
So that could slow them down just a
was
little
the
bit as they trade
peak, and they
boosts.
added one above it, so it's like, okay, old
Can't
GC
get out
titles
past
could have
J-Naps.
meant that
Gonna
they
need help
were
from Alex
SSLs
down to
that just
35
wasn't there.
seconds.
But like,
And
imagine
Space
if you
Station
had
Gaming
an
have to
old
play a
GC,
little more defense
but
than
now
they'd like
GC
here,
was
trying to chase
SSL,
the game.
and GC was
Boxer
higher
to
than
break out,
SSL.
but
And it's like, okay,
not with much
wait,
control
which
at all, and
old
they
GCs
still
were
looking
good
just a
enough to
little
be
bit
SSL,
frantic
or
out of
were
SSG.
actually SSL?
J-Naps
Like,
trying to read hot
it's
here,
confusing.
Chicago. He's done so. And now
Argument
Carlo
in there,
is
I'm
in
just
time.
confusing
This is
myself. It's
exactly what
confusing.
SSG does not want to see.
You could
The
only
ball up
add
in the air
ranks
with no
higher.
clear
You can't
possession,
really
so
add
they
anything
can't
in.
set up a good look
It's
Yeah.
at
essentially
OG's
over.
net.
I mean, well, actually, apparently they could do anything because they changed the names of the items. They just said, F these names that have been established for many, many years. For no apparent reason, let's change them.
But they changed them all.
On the field.
They
in that
changed,
game is
I
almost
think,
understated
70%.
there. OG only
They
had
kept some
3
the same.
shots, but it still felt like from the field
They kept
perspective
exotic,
that
I
they
think,
had the control
and-
of
Really? I
thought
everything that was
the one they were
going
getting rid
on.
of.
Getting good stops.
We can look at it.
SSG put on shots, but OG only
You
has
can
one
change the
save
colors so they
recorded.
know, like with GC
And
titles,
again,
but
Calm
they've
with
used all the
7
colors
demos
now.
there,
What
just
color would it
shutting
be?
things down. Towards the end of that game, I'm looking at LJ's perspective. He's
Try to
flipping
think
up
of a
and down
color
the
that
field,
they
trying
haven't
to see
used
if
for
he can get
titles.
boost, trying to see if he can get something on the field positioning, but then he has to rush back, and he's flipping for like the last 30 seconds, just flipping around the field, trying to get into a good position
Yeah,
for
they
his
should have
team.
went with
And this is
Grandmaster
LJ
after
we're
Grand
talking about.
Champion.
If there's
No,
anybody
that's-
who wanna
Okay,
have full
they
boost and in a
changed
good position
common
upfield,
to base,
it's LJ.
uncommon
But
to
he's not
sport,
able to do that because OG
rare
doesn't
to
give him any
special, very
options. They're
rare
taking
to
everything.
deluxe,
They're
and
stealing all the
limited
boosts.
to
They're getting
luxury.
bumps on
So
his
they
teammates,
kept
and they're
exotic,
controlling the ball so well that
import,
it's forcing SSG to have to use all of their boosts just so they can
and
make these
black
good
market.
challenges. And it just completely takes them out of scoring opportunities. This is this is a smart call here for a timeout because
Green,
it does feel
turquoise.
like
they have green
even
titles.
despite having the ball
They have
in that
turquoise
blue half,
titles.
for OG, they just couldn't get anything going on the side of SSG.
Green
despite
is
having all
the
that field
moderator
presence
one.
on the upper half.
And I think
Yeah,
maybe
the team like
Rockets
Space Station
Engage.
Gaming only
Do they make
getting just a
Rockets
handful of
Engage green
shots
too?
Where again, it
Red,
was a very physical
GC,
game.
Yeah, it's like a
purple,
teal,
but also a very
champ,
sloppy game, and I
supersonic,
think
white,
what we're trying to do
yellow,
here is just
old
kinda calm
titles.
everybody down, get them back,
Blue,
get a
blue or
mental
turquoise
reset,
is
and get them
the
refocused
current,
on
like, I think
their game
RLCS
plan. How
titles.
do you attack these players? There's
the dev
there's no
titles.
mystery
Forgot
here.
about
There's
that
no
one, too.
secret between these two teams.
Yeah.
So it's a chance now.
Champs don't have
for
titles.
Sad
Well, I'm
Jr.
talking
to
about
try and
the
get his
no.
troops ready
Pink.
to go
Pink is
and get back
tournament.
into a mindset
Win the
of,
tournament
all right,
3
we're
times.
favorites.
The in-game tourneys.
Let's show it. Let's play like it and generate a lot more opportunities.
So I guess
than
they could do
have, 'cause,
purple.
yes,
Is there a
only
purple one?
the small handful of shots that they've had.
But that's
throughout
hard
this
to see.
series so far is going to be very
I
disappointing.
guess they could
for
make a
them.
purple where it's visible.
Get out the camera, no. Bro,
Orange,
I'm staring into
purple,
my soul.
orange.
You see Sad Jr. here suited up, ready to go. You're right, though.
That sounds
You just
gross.
have to kind of get things focused. I think
Gold?
everybody
That
else
doesn't work.
knows what they want
That's
to do.
that's
But it's kind of playing
that's
around
too
how
close to old
OG is
GC,
playing,
I think.
where sometimes they slow down the pace of
Yeah,
play.
old
They don't
GC
play
was
as
also good.
fast,
That's right.
and sometimes they, fake channels
Yeah.
play for each other, get that boost.
gold,
feel, and
yellow,
then
however
have
you want
worry
to see
about
it, but they
combos,
wouldn't
making
they wouldn't
impact
be able to
demos.
make the color different enough that you're like, oh yeah,
It
that's
should be.
gold.
This is a big
That's the
game
new
for both
title,
teams.
and old
Now
GC
let's
is
see
yellow.
if
Like,
SSG,
I think it needs to be in
after the
an
timeout, can
entirely
turn this
different
series
color
around.
rather than change the
We'll start with
variations.
Nolly and OG getting the first good look at either net. And JNAPS couldn't steal that corner boost away.
Tom is
Wonder if that
chasing
may
everything.
prove costly. It didn't really matter. Com ended up with it. So now JNAPS, he will come forward. And Hoxer will just delay the inevitable. It's going to get centered. You'd have to imagine the Com went after Chicago instead of centering
Yeah,
that ball.
it's
so
not impossible,
never
but it
mind.
would take
It's
a
coming
lot
back
of
onto the OG half.
Yeah,
workshopping
trying
to see
if they
what
can
would
get
work.
those bumps. For them,
And
it's about making SSG awkward.
I don't know,
and
besides-
setting up the
So
scoring
much sense.
chances.
I think
If they
Rocket
get their
God
shots,
is
they
the
can nail
best.
it,
And the
but
only
they wanna
issue
be
that
able
you
to
might
make the
have is
best
like people
quality shot possible.
saying, oh, that's
So they'll take their
inappropriate.
time and execute their game plan into doing so.
But haven't they done similar stuff like that?
Series being played at a slower, more methodical pace.
That
as Chicago
chasing
will
got
test
him
Nolly,
kicked off of
easy save.
D1? I don't think that's what it was.
Hoxer get this central. Now it's going to go well across. Chicago's over there, but so is
Why would
Nolly.
Torment still be coaching
And the
him?
pass for a J. It's going to go well wide. It would have been
Well, yeah, but
covered if
Torment was
LJ
kicked first.
Needed to.
True.
Now Nolly can't follow this play up at all. He's going to rely on JNAPS to win the race.
Ooh.
He's done so. Chicago
Oh,
respawns right
nice.
to the ball.
Oh, wow.
And that was terrifying with the respawn,
And
but
JNAPS will score.
confidence,
really
just go
was.
for it
Kyle was
anyways.
over here wreaking havoc, and Nolan
That
was
landed,
on his
like,
cam, he was
right
just checking
behind
around to see
Chicago.
if he was in the right place at the right time, and J-Neps stays on top of the ball
True, Daniel and Beast Mode don't like
nails
playing
the
with him.
shot. Of course,
'Cause they don't know how to
J-Neps
use
would.
their space when
First
someone's
goal
just
from
out for
OG,
demo.
and SSG still kind of scrambling even
We
after the
rely too much
timeout.
on each other for the space.
Every now and then you see JNAPS
Wait,
have a
opposed-
series.
I do
or an
like
event
watching them
where,
as a
He's
duo.
not really in the limelight. He's not.
But it is
one of
hard
those
to find a
marquee
third that
players,
fits
and
that.
You start to think, okay, maybe Father Time has caught up to him, and then he has a series like this where he is the center of attention. 4 goals and an
One more
assist.
good ball chaser,
In
as opposed,
as must win a series as you can get, really,
Yeah.
for a team like OG in the situation they're in right now. Hawks are up ahead to Chicago for LJ now, and Calm has that one dished away. Hawkser will try again. Got it central, but easily dealt with by OG.
LJ slowing things down there too.
That's funny to
Trying
see.
avoid the
That's good.
Chicago gets beat really
Wait,
early.
Noli's chasing him too with
Now,
0 boost.
chance
What?
here for SSG to get a bit of field presence. They're starting to get some of the bumps in,
If they get punished for
and
this,
even a
it
good
is
shot followed
totally
from Chicago.
fair.
Not ball, though.
They're going a little
And
bit
it's
crazy
still
with the bumps.
OG in front.
And oh, so
Never
close. It's
funny.
got to be frustrating after
Calm
time
going ahead.
that OG's just barely able to
That
get back
was
for
fair
that.
because he had
Chicago
boost
tried to
and
stop
the ball
Calm in
was
his
coming
pursuit
towards the player that
forward.
he was chasing.
Unable to.
Noli
Yeah,
chasing
filthy.
from behind with
And
0.
the demo
A little bit
on
less.
J-Naps
Oh, now they're
eliminates the
yeah, they're inside their heads
Oh
now.
my gosh.
Oh my goodness! They should get
That was hard to watch.
absolute disaster class.
No!
Oh my gosh, double bump! Hawks are getting bullied.
That happened before that too.
J-Nap to Calm. Oh, I am.
Woo.
I'm sorry,
Yeah, that
I'm
replay
stunned.
was
I'm at a loss for
generous for SSG.
You can't make
Yeah.
that type of mistake.
Those are the only words you need. It's 2-0 OG.
Also, King, I just want to say thank you for mentioning U-Block Origin. It has worked gloriously, and I appreciate it.
As LJ couldn't catch up.
They're starting to cook them now.
No worries.
Calm, great touch.
I feel bad for Nolly, moved all the way across to the US for Gen G just to get booted the next season. Yeah, did you watch the OG
That's what it looks like. I know
Oh
we've seen
yeah,
some bad
the
shooting.
OG
That's what good shooting
little
looks like.
behind the
promotional
scenes?
thing.
Did you watch
Yeah.
the Copenhagen
3-0,
like recap
SSG
behind the
off
scenes?
the timeout.
Because he
Wise
talked
guy
about it
somehow
in there.
works.
I love OG.
Oh, they're still got
They're,
time.
what
2
they
minutes
do
to
with
turn
their
this game around.
with their
I mean,
RLCS team.
all
Alexa
three players
Moist
are kind of in that
very
same boat.
interested in this result because
True.
if OG
Well,
does come out on top, that does eliminate Moist. Even though
I'm
they
getting kicked from
took
V1
out Gen
because,
G
you know,
and have all
Yeah,
that
yeah, I
emotion
guess I
in
agree
the
with that. Like they didn't really have
for G2 because they wanted the V1
Chicago.
roster instead.
they didn't really like have a good reason for kicking the players, any of these players. I mean, yeah, none of them were the stars. Like they weren't the mechanical standouts.
It's almost like now they're
But like I don't think any of them necessarily did anything wrong. They just were the least best, and so they got booted.
I mean, the way they've handled their leads has been something
They
similar.
consolidated with the
They don't have
other
control
parts
the
of the
field
roster.
space, so it's going to be really tough
Yeah.
for Space Station to get a goal. But at
Which
any
is
point,
unfortunate,
this is that
but, I
time
mean,
for them to
I-
try to see, okay, what can we do
It
to get
was sad at
breakouts
the
going?
time,
What can we do to get the
ooh,
offense going? That
but
was almost another
I
goal. If
have
we put that on
enjoyed
target,
the
it's
fact that
in.
they got kicked
Now
simply
see a little
because
bit
we
of
got
some
to see this
transition
roster.
here.
Yeah,
And maybe
I
a
like
chance
it.
for some
I've
success.
loved
Counter
watching the
attack, not really
success of
working out
OG.
either. Defense from OG set.
fun.
Get to the final
Yeah.
minute. And SSG is trying
'Cause
to
it's
play
like
for
you can
three.
tell-
In my mind, I would have thought this team would
Sets
have
it up, and Oxen will
would have
clean
been
it up.
made, but
Space Station do
since
get
it
on the board.
was, I
They do get on the
All the more
board.
grateful for
Chicago
it.
putting in the extra work. You know,
That
we
was a
would have
good
liked to
double.
have scored that, but you take the
Chicago's
consolation
nuts.
prize.
Okay,
the assist
real quick.
As Hawkser breaks up the shutout.
Dante is like
50 seconds
completely
remaining.
curled up.
Space Station can make it real interesting. A goal sometime in the next 30
He
seconds.
has become
really start to
a
make OG
furry
sweat.
roly-poly.
Chicago, boost and shot. Easy save by Calm, and more importantly, in no rush to give it back to Space Station. They're gonna have to come
It's
up
so
and
cute because he
chase the
tucks
issue
like
just
his
a little bit.
paws around his
Hawkser
nose.
got this central second touch. No, LJ.
Ooh,
No. Chicago.
good save. Oh, that was that pinged out weird.
Oh, I thought Chicago's shot would definitely be the one to go in. I can understand LJ.
So you're in agreement with Daz.
And then if you can set Chicago up with a good follow, it's great. But I thought you said it. They needed that one. That is the one that should have been
What are you
in.
doing?
It should be 2-3 at this
yeah,
point.
I agree.
Final
That was the
10
one that needed to go in.
SSG
That
have
was clear
tried
as
to start this
day.
series off at a hot note, but
Just
OG
needed to
has
be fast
responded
in the
in
center.
force back
Nothing
to
special,
back wins
but no,
as they put this
decided
series
top
on
corner,
match point.
really slow, and they caught up to it.
Yeah.
2 goals has been the magic number so far.
Too
That's
much
been
thought,
enough to
not enough
secure
glue.
victory. Losing team just has 1 on the opposite side. And now Space Station going to need to, without the benefit of a timeout, find out how they're going to get win number 2. They're facing triple match point from OG Esports.
Right.
OG trying to make it 2 lands, all 3 lands, in fact, for this veteran
look like an
squad of.
executive?
Again, it's so weird to call them
I
Monday's
like it.
leftovers. But that's
I think it's
effectively
nice
what
that he
they
dressed
are.
up.
You know, kind of exiled from their
His hair
teams, and
is
everybody
kind of in
more
contradiction
players
to the
replace them or
suit, but
left them. And here they are still.
you know, maybe he's
close
going
enough
for
to the
like
top to be
The
considered a
Japanese office
legitimate threat.
worker.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly. But this goes
Sure,
to show you what happens
that
when you
works.
have
I had
two
something
players
completely different. No, I had something
and
completely different in
all on
mind.
the
I
same
was gonna
page.
say,
They know what they need to do in
professionally
order to win
rumpled
these matches.
CEO,
And we see them take
casual.
down the best teams in North America. It's not, it shouldn't
But no,
be too
actually,
much
with
of
the
a
way that
surprise
his
to see them
suit
doing
fits, I'm
as
gonna
good as
say
they've
you
been.
were more
Yes, they had a
accurate.
poor start to the season, but it's been just
I know,
since then.
I didn't want to
Couple of
say
mistakes
anything
here and
about
there on
the
way,
fitting of the
but
suit.
every time they always come
Yeah,
back
you can
strong.
tell it hasn't been,
Match
you know,
points.
no
been tailored
alterations.
yet.
Yep, Taylor's. There we go. That's the
Again,
word.
teams are battling for those major points. Teams are battling for world
It's hurting for
championship.
some
OG
alts.
has a lot to play for here, just like Space Station Gaming do.
Onward now to the Aquadome. It could be the final resting place
This
for
is the last game of the
SSG
day, right?
in this tournament.
Yeah, last series.
And still,
It could be the
Sorry,
last
yeah,
game.
last
We'll see.
series.
happens as that one's blocked
Getting
away.
out of myself
And
here.
Calm will try to keep the attack
I don't know.
alive
OG
for
would
Coach.
probably
Don't
appreciate that.
My
flourish at
fault.
the start
My
of these
fault.
games, and then things tend to slow down, mostly because OG's got a
I slowed
lead,
down,
and they
actually kept them from
force
clearing
Space
it from off
Station
the wall.
to kind of come at them.
Ooh.
And they just can't do so without leaving the door open in the back. Nolly's going to retreat here, and LJ can start the attack. Maybe the first good attack for Space Station in this game, not so much.
Oh, good pop.
Yeah, still trying to see if they can really wrap through. You got, it's a fresh 5 minutes on the clock, so.
Wait, he's still there.
I think he was hoping to get a 2-for-1 there. Would have been nice.
We'll have to see Space Station Gaming also kind of change the pace of play. They have
Oh
been
my
playing a little
gosh.
safer
Wait, get him,
this
bump
game,
him.
Not sending too many people forward, just trying to wait for the right moment where they can strike on OG.
Ooh, good 50 from
Space
Hoxer.
Station
Holy.
Gaming don't take care of business here. They'll have to watch the rest of the weekend and see
What a
just
cutoff
what
from
else
J-Naps. Holy
may
shit.
be required of them, if anything at all. Nolly going to work with nothing in the tank at all. Hoxer just parks the bus in front of him. And Calm's got that clear back and forth.
Imagine if you actually, like, on the pitch had a bus parked in front of you.
Nolly up ahead and
Just
Calm
like that was a
has
trap card or
intercepted,
something.
and
Like,
Chicago
oh,
stopped by his
here's
former
the
teammate
bus
Naps.
parked.
You can drive over power-ups or
Watch
whatever.
with a little bit of
and,
feeling
Yeah.
Here. We're trying to watch that space out here.
like, activate
And here's
certain
another
parts of the
chance.
map.
Chicago gets a
Oh,
shot,
what a
and
bump.
LJ
Yeah,
with the
imagine
bump
somebody's
on the play
lining
on
themselves.
Calm.
You like
And
get
now
beaten
we
on the
see
challenge
Space
and they're
Station
lining
Gaming
themselves
in
up for an open net
front.
shot.
Oh,
You just
Hoxer.
activate
Hoxer and LJ.
activate trap
Hoxer
guard.
didn't get to play that game today.
They run smack dab
He
into a
got stuck
bus.
in the net,
Just
and I was waiting. I was in the first
pops
one. I
down.
was just waiting, like somebody's gonna hit him, right? Sure enough, they
But the
did.
counter for that would be
And
if you go
SSG
for the shot and you're supersonic already, you would immediately demolish the bus and hit the ball.
And maybe have a shot at taking care of business today, not having anything else to worry about, really, for the rest of the summer. Hoxer going to work all the way across. Nobody's
Oh,
there.
that's crazy.
Chicago coming in as well, but Hoxer opts to stay with it. And LJ can't creep up either. They're all kind of jumbled up, though, or SSG, so good thing
Kinda
that
screwed over
couple are
Chicago
able
there for a
to
little bit.
retreat now as LJ maintained possession, and OG can finally break out of the zone. I mean, sure, those few seconds of zone
What a
time
recovery
are
off
fine,
the bump.
Wow,
but
that
they're
was cool.
150 away from giving up an open
I
net
want
on
to
the
be
other
that
side.
clean off of the ceiling.
You do have to be careful with those 50s as well.
That's just
Right
like it was
now,
perfectly
SSG
controlled.
Just playing a little bit
Yeah.
more aggressive after they've gotten that first one. They want to try to see if they can continue to ramp up here on OG. OG still doing a good job
Getting sick,
defensively,
I hope
but they
I'm
haven't
not.
had a breakout opportunity quite yet. Even Calm misses that one. Nolly's trying to pick this up, and Hawks are just bearing down on him. Like I said, just not giving
no.
OG too much space. That's SSG's
I'm hungry.
game
My
plan.
stomach is grumbling. Hey OG, can you win this game, please and thanks? Okay, these last two series were a little bit better.
Yeah, they definitely were.
The first two were train wrecks. The last two were pretty. They were higher quality.
For these squads.
Gameplay.
As that ball catches an awkward deflection, Calm can't follow it up. And LJ
Meaning there
one-on-one with
could be a
Nolly, but
possibility
support's
that a
coming
mediocre
from
team
all
goes to the
sides, and
final.
OG just swarmed to the ball.
Yep, still swarming though, but not necessarily holding on to it. Feels like we're starting to see like a bit of a reverse of the pace here.
Well,
Even
I
with
guess
OG kind of, like,
maybe
fighting for the ball, they haven't put
maybe
SSG
it'd be
in a
more
tough
fair to
spot
say
for
Oh,
quite
no,
some
because
time
G2
now.
is in.
And
Yeah,
you can see
G2
SSG
G2 was
just
looking
being a little
pretty
bit more
good.
aggressive, kind of like looking
Yeah,
for the
that's
So
ball.
I guess it was just
Almost
really
kind of
the Shopify. The G2 was looking so good that they made Dignitas look like champs. But like Shopify and Lumi, no excuse. They should have looked better than that.
Not on this occasion. Chicago trying to play the possession game. The problem is
You
Noli
could
is right
probably
back there
say
trading
2-2
paint
in the
with
final.
Boxer. And now JNAPS forces one through, but that's easily dealt with as well.
Maybe.
Not much threatening from OG on the orange
I don't
half
know.
of the
Maybe
field.
one of these
Still
two
down
teams will
just the one
surprise.
goal as Space
But
Station strike first. And now
G2 did just
JNAPS
look like
trying
they
to
were
play slow around
playing with their
LJ.
food.
Calm, a little more forthcoming.
Whether they
And
were
now Noli will
whether
bring
they
it
were
in with
up
a
by
full
many
zero
goals or
boost.
not,
They
they
are very low
just
boost, but so too is OG. Only Calm had boost behind them, so nobody else could follow up the play. Didn't matter if a ball came central. Nobody was there in support.
You're right. Now they gotta try again. Felt like they were trying to
I find it
pull
interesting that
out SSG
LJ,
here,
before he
but
was
they're
even on
missing touches on
SSG,
the
has
midfield.
the
And with
SSG
30 seconds
decal
left,
from that
this is where
season,
Space Station Game
and
won
that
the
he
ball.
continues to
They're able
only
get
use
a
that
good
decal.
pacing here, but that demo sets up a
The
lane.
entire,
Chicago by
I
itself.
haven't
Flick
seen
high, you just gotta hit the
Ooh,
shot. No, you missed
an
it.
RLCS competition where he was
13
on
seconds to
SSG
go.
where he wasn't using that decal.
SSG look to force a game 6. Big clearance here. OG need to keep this ball up. Can they do it? Chicago gets in front of them.
Oh, that's
ball off the corner. Naps to
okay.
come. No
Oh, demo.
Noli not on the field. And
Good control. Ah, darn. This didn't spawn the right side.
let's go to Neo Tokyo.
Yeah, let's go to Neo Tokyo. Indeed.
Beep,
Just
beep,
a
beep, beep,
bizarre
beep.
game.
Do you
There,
think
Space
that's
Station
Chicago's
just felt like they
backup
had a
controller?
stranglehold on that game
He just
from
has it
that-
within
that
reach.
Early opening goal
Oh, most definitely.
from Chicago, and that was it. I mean, only 3 shots from OG.
Presenting
and
it.
4
The
from
case,
Space
too.
Station.
So I'm sure he
One of
does,
those
yeah.
very grindy, slower games.
Yeah,
like
that
we
must be
saw
why
in
I'm not a
Game
pro player.
3
I don't have a
out
backup
of both of
controller.
these teams. Even Game 2 was kind of like that.
That makes the
One that's
difference.
in my kitchen drawer where
On
all my
top in another
screwdrivers are
one-goal
in.
game, so they stay alive here in this
Yeah, but
series.
Never
wait,
gonna
what?
use it though.
Exactly.
You have it in your
Now
kitchen
they're trying
drawer.
to battle their way
Yeah, I have a
back
kitchen
into
drawer
it.
that just has
Is-
a bunch of
They're gonna have to
screwdrivers
force a
and
game
tools.
7 here to see
But it has a controller in it.
if they can
Yeah, my controller's
really
in
get, you know.
Is
get
it
back
near
into
your
their
desk?
stride is going to be a question because
Means that walking
OG,
distance.
it really
That's
was
not-
a slow
not
start,
what I mean.
giving up that early goal.
Like, is it the
Spot.
nearest
The way they've been
drawer
playing
to
this
your
series has
desk
been
in the
great
kitchen?
for a team
Oh,
that
yes,
goes
yes.
up.
Oh, okay. That
When
makes
you're
sense.
playing from behind, you've got to be more aggressive. And OG wasn't willing to kind of take
That
that
is indeed
extra
true.
step. Com still averaged 4 demos, but there was
Yeah,
some
see, I
games
think
where
if
Com
I
hit 7.
if I wanted to go
And
pro,
you
I'd
can
need to
even
go
see
get
JNAP
another
with 92
PS5
points, just
controller.
not necessarily
Because I have plenty of other
Stove in the
controllers.
drawer.
too many
I just don't have another
points on the
PS5
ball
controller.
and
I have plenty of
set up
broken
shot
Xbox
opportunities
controllers. I
because,
have a
again,
PS4
just
controller,
trying to
but
make sure we
the
don't continue
shape
to
is
keep it
different, so I
bleeding.
don't
They
feel like
kept
that
it a
counts.
low-scoring game, which is good for them going into this game 6. But SSG is starting to figure it out. You can tell bit by bit. Now, chance here.
Oh, man, you're
to
making
force
me
a game
yawn.
7. Can SSG keep this momentum up?
I only got 5 hours of sleep.
One
last
match
night.
point broken, 2 to go. Palm will start it though for
For
OG.
sure. I had a heating
See if they
pad on
have
my
more
back.
of a
This
sense
summer
of
I told
urgency
you I
this
had,
game.
felt like I
Certainly
pulled a muscle or
more
something.
threatening early
Yeah.
on as Nolly just
And I was
lost one at the
accidentally
backboard
falling
easily
asleep. The cord
addressed
wrapped
by
around my arm.
Chicago, but he gave that one away to JNAPS.
But Ryan joined
and
the
now
call
Calm
and he
is
woke
up.
me up.
That caught a deflection.
And I was like,
That
oh,
really
thank God
threw
he did,
LJ
'cause I
for a
probably
loop, but he
would've
still
choked myself
manages to recover and make another save. JNAPS has that deflect over towards Nolly on a
Jeez.
shot that's blocked. Now can Nolly bring it forward?
Yeah.
No, Hoxer.
Yeah, I
big
fell
clear,
asleep listening
relieves
to
the pressure and lets
the
SSG
new,
reset.
which I usually don't do. I usually don't listen to anything when I go to sleep, but I had my headphones in listening to the new 21 Pilots album, and it was funny because it took me like a couple times waking up before I actually decided to turn it off. Like I wasn't awake enough to turn it off, but I was awake enough that I woke up specifically on songs that I loved, like I really vibed with. Like that the chords changed in such a way where I was like, apparently my brain, just whether I was sleeping or not, woke up in that. Yeah, so I woke up, added those to my playlist, and I went back to sleep twice.
Honestly,
It happened with 2 different
that was
songs.
your alarm.
Second chance
Imagine.
opportunities. And Space
I don't
Station
know if it
Gaming
would work
will not
again.
get away with it for the
But that it was
following
interesting. I
part
was
of
like,
this
wow,
game.
that's kind
They
of
have got to
crazy. They're
change
like,
things up.
Yeah, that's true, but they were
like, because the other songs were all
remember
right, but I
big
guess
gap
they
of
weren't
that.
good enough
So
to
now,
wake
yeah,
me
you're
up,
right.
which
You
is
have to kinda
weird.
clean up the clears, being
I
able
remember
to
back
allow
when
a
I was an
teammate
edgy
or even
kid.
yourself to get a follow-up
I
off the
actually had
clears is gonna be
nightmares
big
by
because
alarm.
clearing it back in the midfield, they're lucky OG didn't take advantage of it. Ooh, Jay
Nightmares.
in a tough spot.
What's that?
He has
From
to
the
make
Ben
2
Sevenfold?
saves.
Nightmare?
Hansa plays this one up up high.
Oh, I don't know that off the top of my head.
It just be in shadows, just screaming nightmare.
SSG almost with a quick attack. Now they're gonna have to try again.
Oh, Subi would say
I'm
just
surprised
because
OG
English
survived
doesn't
there.
mean
Can we
you're
just talk
useless.
about
He
that for a
made
second? Like,
a
SSG
big
should have
defensive
scored.
stop there,
I've been watching this
despite
entire
having very
game,
little
and
in the
yeah.
tank. So now J-Naps.
I am impressed.
A lot more this time to work
Nothing
with.
happened.
Wow!
With the play.
How did Nap stay on that?
Shadow calm there and stop him
Uh-oh.
from moving forward.
Uh-oh. Devil's coming through. Surely, this time. they almost didn't.
That was such a slow shot that it was going to get saved.
Touch, able to get that follow straight down, and even though he doesn't score,
Man.
Chicago's there. And that's what I'm saying.
It's like he was afraid of it, that it would bite him or
The
something.
Chicago's going to be out the play. Stays with low boost, has faith in Hoxer, it pays off big time. It may even work here off the kickoff. They get the ball, but Noli
I see
is
that
not
Noli.
letting it through.
Way to stand
Hoxer
strong.
had a choice to make, either peel off that play
Brick
or go
wall.
for the demo. He was very low boost. I think he made the right choice, even though he could maybe more aggressive. Might have opened the door.
Oh, he got the boost.
Not the risk you take when
Clutch
you're up
grab.
the way this series
Wait.
has gone.
Oh,
Gone stopped by Hoxer. And he looked for the midfield boost that did not spawn for him. No problem, as he still has that go all the way across. And OG has to reset it center.
Get him, get him, get him, get him.
And OG, if
He
you're
pulled
an
off
OG
of
fan,
that?
you're worried about the scoring
Wait,
drought
that was
here. They haven't
open.
been able to get on the board in quite some time. And again, with the shutout
Food has
last
arrived?
game,
Ooh, what'd you
now
get?
we're in the bottom 2 minutes of this one.
Tell me.
And it's
I
not to say
love to
they
torture
can't get the ball
myself.
upfield. Here, even with Calm, they're getting the flip reset. Noli's in front. They've starved out
Oh,
Space
the
Station
fling
Gaming,
was
but they
perfect.
have not been able to execute when it comes down to setting up
They're
those
just not
last shots
there.
and putting them past the defense.
Oh, Nolly, great
Ooh.
set for Calm, but he's opted to go
Nice
high.
play.
A shot on target. Might have actually
Oh,
got
Calm's
through.
still there.
That was well covered on
Drop
the
it.
even ball
Looking
pass
like a
down
lot.
the
Darn it.
Snaps. Forces SSG to scramble into action, but Hoxer
I miss a
unfazed.
lot.
Good use there of the
Crazy
dodge
angles.
too. Pops it up just enough to where J-Naps can't get a 50. That sails it back. He has to use all of his boosts. So now
Wow,
SSG
Chicago just
starting to
ran
win
right
big
through that
challenges here in
challenge.
the midfield, and it's giving them more of a field
Nutty.
position. Here's
Oh, it's
LJ.
probably 'cause
He puts
he's,
the shot on, but
off
his
the
shot was just a little too
piece of
high. And that's the
boring.
difference, right? You have Calm going for that solo
Chinese,
play.
fried
You got
egg
LJ
rice,
just putting it just straight
fried
on,
chicken,
forcing the
sliced
defense to
chips and
move.
noodles.
Empty space off the demo from
Oh,
Chicago.
I would feel
LJ
sick.
can't get the bump, can't get the
sounds
drop
so
down.
good. What?
Clearance. No
Wait!
They got caught thinking this is an open
Huh?
run. They've got OG worn down.
LJ
And
passing
J-Naps just
perfectly
sweeps
to
in, goes
J-Naps.
over top of the last man. That happens to be
Are we sure
Hoxer.
there's not
And
collusion
all
happening
that
here?
pressure means absolutely jack.
Check the PayPal.
A minute to go. It's anybody's ball game here on Game 6. Now people got to turn up the heat,
Fried
especially
chicken
if you're on the side of Space Station. You
Oh,
had the
man.
series. Oh, Hoxer
That
coming in
sounds so good.
contact. Chicago's going to try to play it high.
Do you not have a fork?
LJ gets it up. Chicago did still boost, so he can stay in the play, but the ball's over his head. Hoxer's in the backfield. Needs to
Wait,
pick up
why
a
are
little
you
bit
relying
more.
on a
He's grabbing
Chinese
pass
food
as LJ
restaurant
tries
to
for
give
bump
you a
it.
fork?
SSG, a little bit more spread out
Hold
now. They
on.
shut out the long
I
pass.
feel like of all the things that they actually do give you, it's chopsticks.
OG set in net on defense and ready to block anything.
Well, since facing triple match points,
I
Space
do, but
Station
now I
has
gotta
been
wash
the
it.
more
It
proactive
singular?
offensively.
You have a
They
singular
run
fork?
with that sense of
That is
urgency.
the
They
most
understand they've gotta take the
bachelor
fight
sentence I
to
have ever
OG.
heard.
But now OG is weathering the
I've
storm,
gotta watch
trying to line
it,
up a pitch.
the fork of the residents.
Chasing, waiting for Chicago to hand him the ball. He does not. Down to 6 seconds. J-Naps. Oh, he almost
Wow, that's
won it
wild.
with the nothing.
That's
Now
crazy. I
Hoxer.
don't think
No,
I
but
can
it,
live
but
without
here's the
Bring
thing,
this to
Jujuk.
ground.
It's not even
Nolly
dishes.
will
He
stay
said
in the air
it.
and
A singular
he can keep
fork.
this
He has to
alive for
wash a
J-Naps.
dish.
Put it forward.
Probably.
And,
Probably
Hoxer
only
back
has
in.
one bowl
Calm's
for
gotta bring
everything.
this to ground, surely. I don't think that OG can really make a push
And when he doesn't,
for a
wait, no, I was
0-second
gonna
goal
say
here.
that's
Not
poor,
really the
poor
third killer that is
female
Chicago waiting in the
college
middle.
house
There
is
goes
if you don't have a bowl, you might have a mixing bowl to eat your cereal in. But not a dude. I bet you don't have a mixing bowl. I'm not gonna use multiple forks. Yeah, but you're saying you have to wash it a fork. Do you not have other forks, or all of your forks dirty? What the fork? Have you guys watched? Have you guys watched A Good Place?
Come at me, bro. He does.
You have multiple.
Now Nolly, past LJ.
You're slowly
Past
redeeming
Hoxer,
yourself,
only
but man, oh man,
Chicago
did you walk
will be
yourself into a
numbers game,
problem.
but LJ is back. He avoids Nolly and.
Oh yeah, yeah, end it here, end it here. I want to eat. Let's go. Do it. In the net. Oh, I'm a little disappointed. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Let's go.
J-Naps puts OG in the semis.
Oh, sorry.
There's cold and there's ice.
Dante's still
And
curled up, but he
J-Naps
put his ears
is
up.
frozen solid.
when it
He
comes to
put his
being
ears up when I
clutch.
clapped. He's gotta be perked.
OG to the
That's
top
fucking
four.
crazy. That's good, Jujuke. I like that.
Chaos in North America.
Beautiful.
Their business
Just
isn't
wipe it on
taken
your
care of
shirt.
yet. Shopify Rebellion still yet lives, but oh man, what a relief for OG.
Wow.
I'm sure everybody telling them SSG is the favorite.
All right,
You can't beat this
Moist,
team.
no
This is
possible
SSG's
chance that they can
time.
make the major now.
And OG
What is with players
managed to
immediately
find
taking
their
off
way
their
through a
their
grindy,
jerseys?
defensive,
Are they really that
methodical
offensive that they can't
series.
continue to wear their
They're going to be
jerseys?
mentally exhausted after all of that. But they get some well-deserved rest before Championship Sunday.
Well deserved though from OG.
Wait, is Nolly wearing a
You know,
no
the way
strip?
SSG kind of started this series, they were able to come out and just adapt, and they
I
never let
think
go
so.
of their
It
game
looks like
plan.
Huh.
You could tell even as the series came to a close, even as SSG bounced back.
Maybe
they
he's
stuck
hot.
to their guns. And it
Then you
worked.
shouldn't wear a
Yeah,
sweater.
I mean, there's teams that you called them leftovers. You said that, you know.
Oh, looks like Tor's gonna do the
These
interview.
guys
No, it's gonna be
not
calm. Tell me it's gonna be
necessarily
calm.
like that too much.
Please, please, please tell me
And
it's
to
calm.
be able to
Calm
see
is
them
gonna
coming into
communicate
this
with
hole
us.
and
That
making
almost
it
sounded really
time and
sus.
time again. It's just so impressive.
Team's got an average age of
You
about
started
45,
pronouncing that in a way
but
that
they're
did
still
not
through in
sound like you were gonna say
championship.
communicate.
Still got a shot at London and at Worlds, and that wraps
And it
up
worked.
a wild day here on Saturday. Let's send it back to the desk to close things out.
You think you're the only normal person in chat? Nah.
The entire region is shaken. The Grim Reapers are in the
Or
house.
in the
OG
stream?
into top four. They got a rematch with G2
Okay,
here,
so
Bates.
Furia
It's
confirmed
crazy here in North
on
America.
to the major.
It is crazy here in
Boys.
North America. Everybody's starting to pick it up right
I
when
have
the
two
season is
forks
about
for
to end.
me
But that's
and
what you
all of
want to
my
see. You
friends.
want to see teams playing
Like,
their best
enough for the
version
map.
of Rocket League right at the end of the season.
Normal
OG
people have clean
ends up
forks?
taking on
That's what I'm
SSG in
saying.
A very grueling match. Stacks hit around the nose. That was a tough.
That's
physical
what
match
I'm
with
saying,
J-Nat
Jujuke.
Ice cold in the
Do you
words of
guys have
Nazareth.
multiple
Finishes
sizes
up
of
the job on
forks?
Neo Tokyo.
I feel like every
Oh,
single
that is-
time
it's just wild because
you buy anything that's not the cheapest utensil set that you can get, they give you two sizes, and I don't know
Yeah,
why.
because they think you're
G2
gonna,
and Gen G,
for some
but for
reason,
two
set up a
consecutive
fucking
days now,
full
they
course
lose to a
meal
team
that
out
actually
there
know proper
Gen G,
etiquette.
when all they had to do
Don't
was
they
win
know
this
we're
match.
Americans?
They clinched London, but OG knew
No,
that they're tied
the
for fourth,
different
and
sizes, they
Rebellion
usually have a
has a
spoon.
pretty
This
easy
one
side of
size.
their bracket.
Yeah, spoons is
with
the
that
common one
Moist
because it's like a
upset.
soup spoon
That
versus
means
a
OG had
regular
all the
spoon.
pressure on them
But
to
I always
continue
use the
to
small
keep pace
spoons.
To expand that lead. They
I
gain 4
can do
points on
either
that
or.
fourth
Actually,
place spot.
small spoons
Again,
is what I tend to
they
use
sit
as
there
well.
alone.
They seem
Like
to be
if the if
ideal,
there
I guess.
unless there is
Huge
not
pressure,
a small
and they
spoon that
get
is
the
clean,
job
I will
done when it
never
matters
ever
the
use
most.
the tablespoon
Congrats to
size
them.
spoon. I will always use the
Incredible
teaspoon size spoon.
performance to overcome
Yeah.
that
I
pressure.
tend to use my
and continue on. I
tablespoons
mean, we
to,
talk
like,
about
stir
how
and
much
cook.
better
Yeah,
OG
yeah,
is
yeah.
on this roster. Every
If
single
I don't
one
have
of
a
these
mixing
players has
spoon, or if
lost
it's like
more
something
games
as
than
simple
most
as
of the
hot
people playing
cereal,
against
then I'll
playing
use
in
that
RLCS.
tablespoon
And
as a
yet
mixing
here they
spoon.
are. That demonstration continuing to perform, continuing to demonstrate. They're continuing to
Sorry,
show how
did you say
strong
hot cereal?
that
Yeah, hot
experience
cereal.
they have
Like malto meal
is
or
in
oatmeal?
this league. So,
Okay, I got you.
Gibbs, now we got to break down what this
No,
means
I'm
for
gonna
everybody.
I'm gonna
Let's talk
put my
your dream bracket
Cheerios in the
from
microwave
beginning. Oh, when the show's back again,
before I eat
apparently
them.
A lot of people didn't pay attention when you explained it the first time because they were like, "This isn't going to happen."
Makes it
Now
so
here
much
we
better.
are.
You
This
just
is
don't
exactly
even know.
what we've got.
The dream bracket is.
I wonder
a lie.
if
We
there
talked
is
about
like a
this in
classic
the
cold
pre-show. It's
cereal that
basically
you could heat up and it would be
force
fine.
A 4-way tie between
Ew.
2 through 5 spots. So
I
three of
just
those
think
teams
it's the
will
hot
advance,
milk
but they
that's
still
really
play
messing
in
me
that
up.
tiebreaker
If you
we talked
remove
about.
the milk,
Space
that's
Station
that
tweeted out a
is
little
what
bit
malto
early that
meal
they
are like.
qualified for London on
Oatmeal
Friday.
is.
They have not just yet. Or the World
Teaspoons
Championship.
are too small to
So
eat
if
with.
Rebellion
I need
beats
food quicker
OG
than that.
tomorrow
See, she
in
didn't
the
understand hot
finals,
cereal
there will
either.
be a 4-way tie between Space
I mean-
Station,
I understood it when she
Gen G,
cleared up that it
Rebellion,
was
and OG
literally just
for
oatmeal.
3 London
Yeah.
spots. So that would make for a very
That
exciting
makes
final day.
sense.
I'm not even sure when tiebreakers.
Well, I said
would be
hot cereal
played at
because
that
I was
point,
thinking of
'cause There'd be
either.
a lot of matches to be played, but that hope is still
Mini
alive.
wheats you could heat up.
Well, let's talk about the series that just happened and Space Station
like
in
that.
particular.
I
What a
think because
performance for them
if
in a
you're talking
losing
about the
effort to go
frosted
down
mini wheats,
to
no.
match point
No.
and then be able to bounce back, get a win.
I think
and then the
anything
next
with
game
the
force
sugar
overtime,
like
nearly
coat that
got
is
to game
clearly
7,
on it
just not quite
is
enough
not going to
again.
be. good heated up.
DeMar was touching
But
on
if
it
it's
after
more
the
like
timeout.
integrated
After
into
SSG touched the timeout, they really
into the cereal,
Game number 4, they came out super flat.
because
DeMar
like
just said, "They
Cheerios,
look the
that doesn't
worst,"
sound
and
good
that's when you
either.
scratch your head because SSG, they look
Because it's got like a
solid,
well, I guess
really
it's the
solid
honey
before, but
nut
OG, I think they
Cheerios.
just
Honey Nut
have
Cheerios, I guess,
teams
what
that
happened.
play more
Yeah.
methodical, slower, just
Maybe they're
really
regular Cheerios,
then
but
again,
then
I don't
like
They have them down
the
low.
thing
GNG,
the
SSG,
thing with
OG
classic
kinda got
cereals
advantage
is that I
in that
think
moment
they're
right now.
made to not
And
be
LJ,
warm,
he
so
was
if you
just-
did warm
he
them
was on
up, they would
fire
get
throughout
soggy
Swiss,
like
1.6
immediately
goals per
because they
game,
just don't have
and
the
he was
constitution
very, very quiet
that the
throughout
hot
this.
cereals
So we're gonna throw
that
it
you
over
do make
to an
have.
interview
Like
with
oatmeal works because a regular raw oats
I am here
is
with
really
Com
tough.
From OG Com, congratulations on the win. We saw, of course, the
Tom
celebrations
has a
afterwards. Tell
very,
me how
very
it feels
sharp
to
chin.
take down SSG.
Yeah, I mean, this was a huge
You
win
can
for us.
hear
like,
everybody
to
talking.
finally beat that team in bracket. Fortunately, we lost them in the past 2 regionals. We knew that we didn't play nearly as well as we should have. We weren't showing what we should have done. Feels good to finally come out here, win such an important, or beat them finally in such an
Jaweirduke
important
is definitely the
situation,
most odd one
that
here. That's a
keeps
different
our
name.
London and World Titles alive.
Jaweirduke. Jaweirduke.
Yeah, and you
I
guys
think
played
you should
well.
stick
I mean,
with
you can
Janoob.
see
You
on the
hit
field
a
there,
home
just
run
kinda
on
like
the
how you
first
guys
time.
play, like, really
You know, and
composed,
you
really
should
structured
just
to your
be
game
satisfied
plan.
with that.
How was the
Keep going back
composure
to
there? Of
the
course, you guys
to the
have been
tried
playing
and
the game
true.
for a long time. Did you guys still get a bit of nerves being in that situation, or were you guys just locked in handling business?
Yeah, I don't think.
Wow, Daz looks actually like
context of the match
super
really
invested in
affects
his
us all that
answer.
much.
The way that he looks
We're
at
just
the
going out there, we're playing in
screen.
RLCS. Not
He was
really
like,
thinking
yes,
about,
I need to know the answer.
The potential ramifications of a loss there or a win. But it's always a little nervy. I don't think that's something that ever goes away. As long as you care about playing and you can care about winning. I think we're good at keeping our composure, but I'll say for myself at least, I have a healthy amount of nerves in order to keep me in check.
I don't know. South?
Valid.
I think
Definitely
maybe
very
South.
valid. I mean,
right?
you though,
Like
in that
South-
series,
South
just
City?
seemed to be kind of all over the field, definitely creating a little bit of chaos.
Yeah,
the
that's what I was gonna
demos,
say.
of
He
course,
sounds like he's from Fort
we almost come to
Worth.
expect that from you. But how did you feel
Like, it's a
even
very familiar
against the
sounding
SSG team? Did you guys
sound.
have like a game plan specifically for them that you executed?
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah, we spent
Let's see if you can
I mean,
find
a
it.
lot of time looking at this team. They beat us twice. We spent probably a good 3-4 hours maybe between yesterday primarily and past weeks just analyzing our scrims and matches against them, noticing things that they do well, things that we're not doing well. We put a lot of work into that, and I mean I think it showed today. We put up a lot more of a fight than we had the last 2 times that we played them. We were actually taking the fight to them. We had them under pressure. We had them having to make saves. The last 2 times they beat us, we just kind of went out with a whimper.
Yeah, and now you guys, again, it just felt like you guys had so much more control there over the course of that series. Tomorrow your matchup will be G2. How are you feeling going into G2? I mean, of
Wow,
course,
I forgot
G2
that
title's the
Com
best team
used
in
to
North
be
America. Do you
like
think you guys have what
more
it takes to take
like
them down?
overweight and not in shape.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes his face look
we've
completely
beat Gen G,
different.
who's beaten G2.
Yeah.
Multiple
I mean, I think
times.
he's just
We've only
young.
matched up against G2.
Well, yeah,
one
he was
time
young,
so
but like
far
there's
in
one
any of the
picture
6
on here where you can
qualifiers,
see that he was
excluding
heavier.
the
Oh, yeah,
initial
yeah.
qualifier, like the first
Specifically.
day.
I can't find where he's from.
In Swiss, we played them yesterday, and we lost 3-1, lost 2 overtimes that we could have won. Bunch of really close games. Those guys, of course, are very talented. My former teammates, respect to them. But we 100% have what it takes. It's just about showing up on the day.
Yep, and you guys have been showing up over the course of this event too. And even like as the season draws to a close, just for a look back, the level of work you guys have put in to get to where you are now. What does this mean for you personally to
I like
find
that they
success
set up
so
the-
late in the
the
season and kind of
interview
be
right
able to
away.
control your not only your major hopes
yeah.
but your world championship hopes?
Yeah, it's a great feeling to know that you still got it. I'm surrounded by, a bunch of old geezers over here. I'm rounding out the age of the youngest at 20, which is already pretty ripe for a Rocket League team. It's good to go out there, show that we still have what it takes against these other teams.
Com
we
is still not
are
of drinking
taking it
age.
to them. We're
That's
still
wild.
better than a lot of them. We're still showing that we have the potential to be the best team in the world.
He talks so mature.
And listen, I see it too. I think everybody's starting to see it more and more every time you guys go on the field. Any shout outs, anything you want to say to your fans before we let you go?
Yeah, I mean, shout out my family, shout out my friends, shout out the team. Proud of all the work they've been putting in. Shout out the fans. Couldn't be doing this without you guys. Hopefully we can continue to make you proud and show up tomorrow.
Weird how
against you too.
drinking age is 21 in
Com,
America.
congratulations so much. Congratulations on the win, and thank you so much for the interview.
I don't mind it.
We'll see you tomorrow.
Thank you.
With that win, OG has secured a semifinal rematch with G2. Running it
There
back
we
from
go.
Open Qualifier number 5.
Moist
Can they
can
get
no
the win
longer
this time?
challenge.
This one will be a
think
big
it's
one.
16.
A
So
major.
On the other side of things, Moist Esports going to be taking on the Rebellion.
I thought it was 18.
Two unlikely
Yeah. Oh, it's
challengers
18,
here.
yeah.
One will play for the title of North American Regional Champion. It's just
Basically,
a matter
everything is
of
18,
who all
yeah.
of that we're looking forward to tomorrow.
Well, yeah,
Now,
the thing
point
is that you can
situation
smoke
has gotten
at
pretty
18.
crazy
You can buy
over
yourself
the
cigarettes
past
and
2
stuff
hours or
at
so
18.
here,
Yep.
Gibbs. And again,
Yes.
we
You
keep
can't
on
drink.
bringing this up to people. We don't usually talk about points this much, but at the end of the season, they become
That's
so
mostly because
important.
before
Walk us through
Prohibition,
one
we
more
were
time kind of what
using
we're
the
looking
shit
at
out
here.
of alcohol.
Yeah, so OG got a crucial 4 points, putting them at 32. Unfortunately for Moist, they got a huge
Age of
upset today,
consent
but
is
they can only
16?
get 8 more points.
You mean
at
like
this point.
intimately?
So the max that they can finish at is 30. So tomorrow will be the last day
Texas
for
is
their
17
year.
as
So
long as the
Moist
parents
is just
approve
going to
as
play
well.
for vibes and, of course, a lot of prize money as well.
I
to try
think
and win
it
the
might be
qualifier. Even a
something
qualifier win will
ridiculously
not get
low
them
in
into the
Montana.
top 4. But Gen G and Space Station are out. They're only 4 points better than OG.
I remember when
Shopify
Transformers wanted to
Rebellion
shove it down our
is
throats
8
that we had that
points
Romeo
behind
and
Gen G
Juliet,
and Space
Juliet
Station,
law, and I was like,
and
oh,
4
yeah,
points
that's right,
behind OG. So every spot is
Yeah.
basically 4 points better.
Really
So
funny.
tomorrow, Shopify Rebellion can get up to 8 more points. To
Well,
get
that just
to-
means as long
to
as
tie with Gen G and Space
the oldest
Station.
person in the
OG
relationship
can
was
also
not
require,
8
more
was not
points as
18
well,
when
so
they entered the
can pass both
relationship. They
those
can
teams. So
continue to be together
there
without
is
it being against
4
law,
teams
right?
left for
Yeah.
3 spots. Right now, OG, Space Station, and Gen G.
It's like a
have it,
17-year-old
but
could date a
Rebellion, if they win
14-year-old,
this qualifier,
and when they
or even
turn
if they win
15
just
and they're
one match,
18, like it
could
wouldn't
potentially
be a
play some
problem.
tiebreakers
Yeah.
to get
You know,
in.
it's still
to
kind of
London.
cringe.
While all this is happening, G2's just like,
There-
yeah, we're gonna make every grand
It's
final.
just
and they're sitting,
if
pretty
you're
at
if
48
you're
points.
younger
They've
than
clinched everything,
21,
worlds,
like
plus
21 to
London,
18
so
is
G2
still
doesn't
such a
have to
big
worry,
gap
but for
too,
all the
even
other
though you can.
teams, they are fighting
Yeah.
for
I don't know,
There's just so
London,
much
except
life.
for
There's
Moist,
so much
who is also just
maturity.
playing
Yeah,
for vibes,
exactly.
but
Life and
here's your
maturity
world
change between the
RLCS
ages of
points
15
again.
to 20.
Top 4 go
Yeah.
to the
Like,
World Championship.
it's-
OG,
mean, that 1 year
crucial
difference, you're
points
like,
there.
ooh.
They pass Space Station. So even if OG does not make London,
Especially, I
they
know
will
maybe
sit at home
like
with a
maybe you guys
potential
might take
chance
offense to
at a
this, but
World
like
Championship
as a
spot. It
girl
really all
looking
depends,
at the boys
how far
throughout
they
high
go. They
school
need to
is
win
just
one
like,
more match.
yeah,
If Space Station
it's
goes
not.
to London, then hope
They're
Space Station goes
still
out 0-3, which is
just
probably unlikely,
so
but
immature.
There's still a lot to be played for.
When it's
for
more
tomorrow,
surprising
and
that
then
you can
in
find one that
London
is
as well.
mature
It is
than
very
one that's
confusing,
not.
but
That's
tomorrow we'll
sad.
break it down
Yeah.
match by match. And it's
I
gonna
think
be
it's
fun.
mainly for
That'll
when
be a fun
two
day.
There's a lot of
17-year-olds,
situations here.
one
There's a lot of
turns
different
18,
results.
it's not
Crazy that
illegal.
we have 3 more
No.
matches to play in North America.
It's
not
There's
specifically
so
just
many
two
different
17-year-olds.
combinations
Just if they're
of
both
teams that
underage
could be
at the
going to
time and
London
one of them
and
gets
also going to the World
out
Championship.
of the
So
age of
we'll keep you guys updated
being
as those results become
a
more
Yeah, because
non-adult.
it's
clear to us here. Speaking
it's
of London,
considered
we got more teams
predatory
secured.
if
Maybe
they're
the
out
Eagle
of
Eye
the
viewers
age
will
and they
notice
try to
that the
date
Furia
somebody
logo was lit up above our heads there.
that's under.
South America, Furia has earned enough
But
points
because
to
it was
clinch a
established
spot in London
relationship,
alongside
that's
the rest
what
of the
makes
teams
it
we've been
okay, is
talking
that it
about
wasn't
over the course of
predatory
the day.
when it
And then we
began.
also have world's spots a few teams that have solidified their spots at the
That's
World
mainly why
Championship.
girls go for
Fury is
older
one of those teams,
guys.
as well as Falcons.
Yeah, and that's mainly
So
why
we know
guys
we
go
will
for
see
younger
all
girls.
3 of those teams in London
I think
and
yeah,
in
I
Fort
think
Worth
that's
here,
just
baby.
a social
Yeah,
construct
sure
that we
will.
have
World
for so
Championship.
long.
Oh, there we go. G2.
True,
representing
that
out
too.
of NA. 3 more remain to be determined. Sam, Fury
It
is gonna be
really
right
is
back in Fort Worth, and then the
individualistic, but
Falcons.
like
All
as
three
a
of these teams
whole,
2 years ago. All three
like if I'm
these
looking at my
organizations, I should say,
graduating
were
high
in
school class,
Dallas,
there
that were in
were
Fort Worth 2 years
a
ago, and
large
now they're coming back.
majority
Fury,
of
that's when Yen
the
hit the big
girls
game
that I was
winner,
like, okay,
Game
yeah,
7,
you're
going up
reasonably
against that
mature.
old Moist squad. G2
And
made
a
all
large
the grand
majority of
final.
the
Falcons were
boys
cooking,
where I
coming
thought
off
you were
London
definitely
third
not
or second
mature.
place. I don't remember. This had too many
Grand
Like the
Finals, yeah.
majorities
Yeah,
were
to
just
come off
flips.
a London Grand
Not
Final,
saying
they
that there
were cooking.
weren't
So these
immature
great
girls or there
organizations
weren't
love to
mature
see them
guys. It was
staying
just on
consistent
the
in the
whole.
RLCS ecosystem and also staying consistent in how well they're performing with the rosters that they keep
King's
on creating
21 and he
implementing.
selects
We'll
like
see
he's
them on
7, so I
You
get
want to see
it.
these teams play live? Make sure you head over to ticketmaster.co.uk to get your tickets for London. The event is coming up very, very quickly. End
At least
of
I'm not
June,
27.
And then middle of September.
I'm
you
not
can catch
27.
The World Championship in Fort Worth. Go to rl.gg/RLCS
Look at that. I escaped that.
Texas. That'll be September 13th
So
through
rude.
15th. You can watch those teams play out for the title
Soon.
of world champion.
Soon,
It's
that's
going to be a
will
great event, folks.
change.
Trademark.
We've got 3
Oh,
matches to play
gosh,
tomorrow
my
before
shoulders.
we're done with online play here in North America. We'll start things off with Moist versus Shopify.
It doesn't work
and
when
then
you do
see
the
if OG
asterisk
can finally
correction
get
after the
revenge
fact.
on G2. The winners of those
Doesn't
2
mean
matches
anything,
gonna
King.
play in the grand finals. Bates, how do you what would you enjoy most? Which two teams you want to win?
All right, I'll tell you exactly how tomorrow's gonna go. So,
Moist OG.
Shopify's gonna be Moist, and then G2's gonna be OG, and then G2's gonna be Shopify. So then we're gonna get one tiebreaker matchup against Shopify versus OG, and that's exactly what's gonna happen. I don't know if that's gonna happen after the grand final. Now I don't know if necessarily if that happens. Maybe
Was it typo? 6 is next to 7?
Nah. You heard it here first. You're gonna get one tiebreaker. You're gonna get G2 win
Oh, I
again.
like that.
And
That's
Moist,
pretty.
you had an absolutely great season, but you're bowing out tomorrow first thing up.
All right, then who wins that tiebreaker?
Who wins the tiebreaker?
Ooh.
Then
Rebellion.
Yeah.
Oh, OG.
After what I just saw there, I'm still a little heartbroken I didn't pick OG. I swapped on OG in the process
swapped
at the
last
last
second.
minute there. My goodness, that was going to hurt for a little bit. So yeah, I got to believe in
Let's
OG
go.
if the tiebreaker happens
Let's
as
go.
well.
We
But
love
I've
the
been told by
Wawas.
production, I can tease that there might potentially be those tiebreaker matches played after the conclusion of tomorrow's grand finals. So we might see teams have a chance at the world finals or a chance to make it to London 2 matches in a row.
OG
between
won,
the
yes.
grand final
OG
and a
won.
tiebreaker there. So
OG
make sure you
won,
keep it locked
yeah,
here tomorrow.
4-2.
Kickoff is at 10 a.m. Pacific. The pre-show will be live at 9:30 a.m. It'll be a lot of fun. You won't want to miss it. Thanks so
10
much for
a.m.
watching. We'll see you
Pacific.
tomorrow.
Yeah, why did they say Pacific?
So that means you're waking up at what, 8 a.m.? No, you have to be streaming at 8 a.m.
No, it's the other way around. It's
No, wait,
11
it's the other
still.
way. Wait, what the fuck?
Because they said Pacific.
Oh yeah, Pacific. What the
Yeah.
fuck?
Why
So it's
why
so
did they
late.
do that when everything
Why-
listed online is in East?
East.
That was weird.
That's weird.
You were wrong again? Exactly. Thanks for the assist. All right, like we just saw, I mean, you guys already know this. We've got G2 versus OG tomorrow. I don't know why I keep saying it weird.
I know, it's really funny. It's like your inner surfer is coming out.
G2 versus OG tomorrow. I can't stop. And Shopify versus Moist. I think, are they doing... Yeah, they're doing Shopify Moist first. I'm excited for Shopify Moist. I would love for Moist to get the win there. I know everybody wants Shopify because, you know, major scenarios, they want the tiebreaker, but I just think Moist deserve it. Moist have looked great. I love them. They're a great roster. It would be fantastic if they finally made it into the finals after being a consistent top 8 team for the most part. And then OG over G2 just for the giggles. Just, you know, for the giggly goos. I would love to have OG win that. So I see we're split. You're going G2 and Moist. I could say realistically that could be like a actual prediction, and I wouldn't mind it. But okay, let's check in on the rankings, see how we're doing. Shopify actually, if Shopify do a yoinkaroo, maybe they could unseat Space Station in terms of Worlds qualification. It would take a lot, and Space Station would have to do poorly at the major, because I think it's pretty confirmed maybe that Space Station is in, maybe not. Let's look at this.
No, because I think...
Wait, if OG and Shopify win, I think maybe Space Station...
That's what I was going to say.
Yeah, if OG beats G2 and Shopify beats Moist, but then Shopify beats OG, I think Space Station falls out.
Space Station-
Interesting.
Oh, yeah, that's what I was going to say.
And then Shopify could catch up to Space Station for Worlds. Oh,
Yeah.
that'd be a crazy scenario.
Yeah, that is a crazy scenario.
Welcome back, son. How you doing? Man, look how much red there is. Goodness gracious. But yeah, there you go. Those are the scenarios. Actually, considering that, oh man, I still want Moist to win, but wouldn't that be crazy if somehow Space Station got booted out? And then let's see, they've got 12 right now. If Shopify won, they would go up to 20, so they'd get 8 more points. So they would be actually, as a country person would say, they are within spitting distance. They are within spitting distance of Space Station. If OG beats G2 and then Shopify wins the event. That'd be crazy. Ooh. I like it when there's stakes. It's fun.
I like steak too.
Yeah, steak's pretty good. Pretty good. All right, we got both the cats present. We got Dot down here underneath the piano bench. We got Dante still snoozing in the chair. And we have a dot to put on the poster. Are you guys ready? Are you ready for that action? I have to move everything over to my second screen. Hold please.
Look at him. His ear just twitching.
All right. Oh, Dot. Look at Dot stretched out. He's got his one paw forward. Tail wrapped around. He's looking cute right now. Wait, you can see him better if I make you guys disappear. Look at that. Oh. So adorable.
Cute.
All right. Bring them back. Bring back the plebeians. All right. If you guys don't know the drill by now. Oh, what dot would you like? What color? What color, King? Let me know, because you did the chat effects, and I'm just going to count it as $1 today since the price changed and I didn't know. For anybody who's new here, we have a tradition at the end of stream. We add a dot to the board, and it's supposed to be 1 dot represents each piece of content that I make. I made this when I first started streaming, and we have plenty of dots. At least in the L, there's 115. So we have made loads of content. But if you want to possibly be able to choose the color of the dot, you have to drop the word. You have to retype the word that I put in chat, which I'm gonna put cats. We're gonna do cats. I feel like that is very appropriate. We'll do cats. Let me pop this up. Wheel of names. Bang. All right, who we got? You've got Sun. Ah, Swoop, you're still here? Nice. Swoopy Swoop is still present. We got Sun, Juke, Swoopy. King. Oh, Erica King. Alright, is that everybody? Where are all these noobs coming from? Are you just mad that you got your wheel dominancy taken away? Do you want dark purple for both of your dots? I'll give you a second one. Oh! What is he doing? He's readjusting. He's got to stay clean. He's grooming. Oh, okay, 3 dots. Thank you for the chat theme. I appreciate it, King. All dark purple, okay. I'll go ahead and put those on the board. Let's go ahead and put them on the board. And then we'll spin the free wheel. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Perfect. Perfect. Coggers. Exactly, King. Coggers. Alright, let's go ahead and spin it. Da-ba-ba-boop. Who do we got today? Who do we got? Erica.
Me.
Stealing it away. Colleen, what color would you like? You dropped the cacti. I think you guys have done a lot of blue recently. Yeah, there's a lot of blue on the outskirts. So
Let's do some yellow then.
Anything but blue would be good. Do you want dark or light?
Let's go with dark.
Dark, okay. Bet. I dropped the cap. Dot has eyed it. Or the taco dots. Okay, here we go. Let's snug it right in here between all of the blue. That looks like a good spot for it. Wow, that was not the most circular of dots, but you know what? It's fine. I've never done it, and you've been in the last 4 streams. Again. Yeah, King? Oh, actually, no, I think Jujuke is probably the most consistent at this point who hasn't gotten a dot. All right. There we go. There is your yellow dot. Looking great. Continuing to create a beautiful picture. Nice. Nice. This is gonna be so cool when it's finished. Every time I look at it, I'm like, oh man. Oh man. I love art projects. Jujuke has 0 dots. I don't think he has 0 dots, but like he has a very, very, very small amount of dots for how many times he's on the wheel. Like, I think Jujuke is pretty much here at the end of every single stream, at least for the last month and a half. And how many dots have you gotten, Jujuke? Maybe like 3? Which is unfortunate. That is not a good win percentage. The wheel does not like you. Juki, if I land on it, you can have my color. Yeah, but Swoopy, you also haven't had that many dots. But see, here's the thing. Eventually, I swear I keep talking about this, but it's gonna happen one of these days. I'm actually gonna make it. We are gonna have an extra poster that you guys can earn watch points and redeem dots on that poster. So it's more of like it's a cross between guaranteed because it's paid for and guaranteed because you're watching the stream, you know? So I think that's gonna be great. And then we're gonna, because people can redeem it based off of watch points, we'll have more dots accumulate faster, and we'll be able to create multiple pieces of art. Because I think that would be fun. Wouldn't it be really cool if we had like 5 or 6 posters like in the back of stream framed, and it's like, yeah, community made all of these. I think it'll be sick. Plus Erica gave me one. She did, yeah. She did. Yeah, what's the demo count, Swoop? What are you at? Did you stream last night? Since I deleted Twitch on my phone, I don't get the notifications for when people go live, so I just happen to be in there. 90,606. Dang. How long do you think it'll take you to get 10K? Like to get to 100K? What's your prediction on that? On the pace. Gonna get 91 today. That's a specific number. Why 91? Wait, that doesn't even like even out to like 100. Why 90? It doesn't even, that's, what? I don't understand. 3 weeks? You think it's gonna take 3 weeks? That's not too bad. That's not too bad. It's a grind. Oh, 91K. That makes more sense. I was like, why are you specifically going for 91 demos today? That does. Gotcha. 3 weeks easy, possibly less. Well, all right. I will try to support where I can. Guys, if you do not follow Swoopy on Twitch, please do so. I love his content. I love his vibes. Swoopy is so much fun to listen to. It's kind of like the way that you make reactive sounds when you're gaming reminds me of myself. It is entertaining. I love it. So anyways, that's gonna do it for me today. I'm gonna go and eat some lunch because I am starving, but I appreciate all of you guys for dropping in. We have Championship Sunday tomorrow starting at the same time, so 11 a.m. It'll be 15 minutes before, so 10:45 a.m. Mountain Time, but the games start at the hour if you want to tune in to today or to that tomorrow. Wow, it's just, I don't know what's happening to my brain. I can't speak anymore. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm gonna try to work on tasks rather than streaming. So you might see me on Twitch, but don't count on it. And I hope you guys have a good rest of your day. So I'm gonna peace out now. Bye chat. This is awkward. I said that like it was, you know, the final send-off, but I didn't have the salute already going, so now here we are, and it's just like, it's really weird. We're stuck in the middle of this, and it's getting worse, so I'm gonna tune out. Okay, bye.